Hey, what's happening there? Right, I think my volume's alright. I didn't have my mic in. So hopefully you're getting me. Right, I've got to sort this out as well. Yeah, it's going to be a relaxing stream because I'm chilled. Let's hit my like button. Whoop. Paul from Newcastle. Paul's in the building. Paul's in the building. Hey, Paul's in the building. How you doing, Paul? So, you must be able to hear me then. Oh, look, Chris is in the building. Chris is in the building. Hey, Chris is in the building. Hey, Chris, hey. You're in the building. Alright, nearly there. Alright, oh, there's you, Joe. Oh, Kimber's in the building. Kimber's in the building. Hey. Yes, I'm here and I'm present. Yeah, relaxed. I'm relaxed. Oh, what's that notification? Oh, Skywatcher footage. Welcome. Skywatcher footage is in the building. Skywatcher footage is in the building. Oh, we got 4 in the building. Let's have a bit of me coffee. Hey, vegan. Vegan realist must be in the building. He's just shared it. He shared the live out. Thanks, Jamie. Brother. My D live, brother. Where's me later? Oh, yeah. Just got to light this, Kimber. It's gone out already. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, it's Freaky Friday. So, that's it. Put the power in. I got the power. Hopefully, everyone's got the weekend off. Freaky Friday, but it's Saturday now for me. Early hours in the morning. Oh, Mrs. H or Miss H is in the building. Miss H is in the building. Welcome, Miss H. How are you today? Nice and relaxed and chilled today. I've done nothing. Oh, it's a shame. Yeah, you got to go to work, Chrissy. Oh, on a Saturday. That's it. Ooh. Who are you? Let's just move that over there. It's better. So, oh yeah, live chat. That'll help. Make sure I can see everybody. 1:39 a.m. Yeah, that's correct. Why is that spinning? That's it. Making connections, working on maps. Oh, on some maps. What, ancient ones or? That's interesting. Hey, Mark Smith. Mark Smith's in the building. Good to see you, Mark. Happy Friday, stroke Saturday. Freaky Friday. Super Saturday. Hold on, let's get comfy. That's it. Oh, you done a fire. Oh, yeah, I want to do that. And then I can film the fire and then put it on my other channel. Nice little bonfire. Yeah, Freaky Friday. Yeah, Skywatcher, he's in the UK, I think. Over here. Yeah, so for me, I felt like doing nothing today. And I've chilled and done nothing. And even went back to bed for a little while, a couple more hours. Why not? Oh, is that what you did? Oh, you filmed the last file, one video, and then again tonight. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I need something to burn first. Yeah, I pretty much cleared my garden there, ready. I'll have another little go, but ready for like the spring. Can't wait. I can wait, but you know. And I may do a meditation on that channel then, so not a guided one, you know. But you need to find the 432 frequency somewhere, which I can use without getting copyright. Or if I had a bowl, maybe I could play a singing bowl now. Yeah, it'd be good, wouldn't it, Chrissy? Yeah, nice, sleepy, innit? Like, just, you know, just to say you'll relax and like just breathe and, you know, obviously your eyes closed and stuff. Because I'd want to breathe as well when I'm saying it, obviously. So I'll be sort of meditating myself. And then I might stop, like, stop speaking, like. Yeah, sunny England. Oh, right. Yeah, you slept on and off all day and then decided to do a fire to relax. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not sure I've had an olive. Yeah, sounds good. Burn. Yeah, need an umbrella. Well, it rains a lot, but we don't walk about with umbrellas, really. You've got a lot of packing to burn. Yeah, you can have a big bonfire then. Yeah, I'm ready for the heat, yeah. I don't subscribe to the Sun Simulator, so I will be getting a suntan, right? And I'll do a video and go, look. We went there last night. That was fun. I did enjoy that. People, run, people. It's got nothing to burn. I find stuff. And this is why I come here. So relaxing. Yay. Oh, look, A's in the building. A's in the building. Hey. A's in the building. A's in the building. Well done, eh? How you doing, eh? He's doing great, I know it. Paul, I'm not scared. No, we're not scared. We're sacred. We changed them 2 letters around, the C and A, and we'll be sacred. Yeah. Oh, you have to meditate for hours each night. My issues have issues that have issues. Yeah. I can just slip into a meditation quite well nowadays. Quite like it. As I just feel myself like fall into it. And I call it the proverbial soup. And I feel I've been in it all day. So that's why I've sort of chilled. I suppose I've like been in a meditative state. Because sometimes I meditate and then I will go to sleep. I think, well, I'm going to meditate and then I'll wake up. Yeah, cleanse daily. Yeah, I normally reflect before I sleep as well. So that sort of gets rid of it all as well. And wake up and then you check in. So I'll do that when I go to bed and I'll do that when I wake up. Yeah, I can feel you on that one. All night my niece swore it was going to rain just because the way the sky looked. My 5-year-old niece is more aware than most people. Yes. At least you can have the right conversation with the child now, yeah. You'll be like, oh, that's very interesting. Like, if you take an interest in it, then she will have more of an interest. She's got someone to share it with. Are you doing well, eh? Happy days. You got an instant ban with a simulator. Yeah, it was great, wasn't it? Yeah, we went a while, yeah. That was fun. Hey, Taco. Yeah, it's Taco, isn't it? Whoop. Taco, Colts and Cats is in the building. Taco's in the building. Hey. How we doing? Have you flowed in on that wave? On that nice wave we got going on? Stop, put yours up. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, drop link. Anyone can drop a link. We're good for that. Oh, and you came back a couple of times. Yeah, and we were still going. I know. But he had to take it down, the stream, because of that porn bomber. Started waving it about a bit. It got him off the screen quick, but they must have pulled it. Sky paints us a wonderful picture. Yes, because I feel your mind projects up there. So even that little girl, her mind could project so she can see it. I'll be interested to hear a little child view on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You like that, Kimber? Scared or sacred, yeah. No fear in my ear. Oh, what's going on? All right. Oh, that was wickety wick. He's just put low. He's just realised I'm live. You watching Wick? Wick, put YouTube on. Yeah, he's put, yeah, just realised if you're out there, Wick. Whoop. Hey, brother. Ain't worth answering now, is it? All right, sweet. I'm gonna put low on there for you now. Good old Wick. Wick's in the building. Wick's in the building. Hey. No, Wick will be live, like probably an hour plus. So we can stream his live through here. So that'd be all good. Nice one, Wick. You had to learn how to meditate with annoyance around me. Very difficult. Exactly. I feel you on that one. Yeah. But then if you can learn it in that space, like to block all that sound out, then happy days, because you can do it anywhere then. I feel I could go even into like a shopping centre, try and do it there, innit? That'd be fun. Once I was asleep, could see myself sitting on the bed meditating. Oh, that's crazy. Sitting there meditating there. Yeah, I've seen myself laying there, but not actually doing something. That's different, Paul. Unless you was meditating originally and then had like your outer body and you could see yourself meditating, that'd be a bit different. But if you wasn't in that position and then you see yourself in that position, then that would be different. I just got to blow my nose quick. Yeah, well, what do you mean, damn it, you missed it? Yeah, I reckon they did take it down, unless Mattman decided not to put it up. But it wasn't there because I shared it, and then I noticed my share was not there no more. So, yeah, like we say, it's always men. Like, we don't get a lady come up there. I'd leave it up. I'd let YouTube shut me down. Oh, you just blew your nose as well. Yeah, we're in sync. Yeah, it was on the left side. It felt like there was a bit there. Yeah. I don't want to manifest it, honestly. Yeah, we ain't letting no one up. I don't let them up. Or I'll make sure I do this. I've got a contingency in place. So this is my contingency. I just go like that. And I'll go, yeah, come in. And they might think they're doing it, and then they just have this screen up. They don't know. They're not being seen. Yeah, I can drop them out. Whoop. That's what we do. Oh, Alex is in the building. Alex is in the building. Hey. Hey, Alex. How we doing? Yeah, I'm relaxing. Yeah, all day I have. Went back to bed. And Dean HD's in the building. All lurking. we got 9 in the building. I don't know. Might be talking. Good to see you, Dean. It's Saturday morning for us. Whoop. Yeah, chillax stream. Oh, Tony's in the building. That's creative thinking. Tony's in the building. Hi. Yeah. I'm high on this Skywalker today. I've enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah. What was that, Paul? Yeah. Was you in that position and then you see yourself in that position? Or was you, in a different position and see yourself in another one? Because that means something different. Yeah, let us know, Paul. Where you going to buy this? Are you still doing well over there on the old Deloitte? Still doing, is it building, growing? Wow, I've got 11 watching and 11 likes. 11, 11. Whoop. Yeah, what's the weather like? Apparently, I think we had a little dusting of snow over here, so I was asleep. I missed it. Alex in the building. Yeah, it was good last night. That was fun. Do you think that was fun, Alex? That was quite fun, actually. Oh, are you buffering? Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm buffer free. Sun halo. You've got a good ear for a lighter. I didn't hear any go. I could hear the bongs. That's what I was. That's funny. Hey, Dayconi's in the building. Dayconi's in the building. Hey, Dayconi's in the building. And maybe Kylie might be in the building. Dayconi and Kylie in the building. Hey. What? It's 24 past the hour. Have a dab, no fear. Dayconi's here. I say Dayconi, but I think it's something else. So that's just me, innit? Good no. I was asleep at the time, but before I was meditating in bed. Right. Yeah, it's the same sort of business. Yeah. Did that change your thought process after that? You know, because sometimes an experience makes you think, hold on a minute, like it might have, you know, confirmed a couple of other things you may have been thinking, or, or it opened you up for some fresh thinking. Oh, so they're all buffered. I must have said something really brilliant. If we cut that bit quick. No. Crossing over will be hard for many because of past attachments. Yeah, they don't want to let go. Never gonna let you go, 'cause you're my baby. Yeah, I can let go. And you practice that with meditation. Meditation, you got to let go of all the attachments. The only attachment I've got is weed. So that'd be the last thing I'll give up on my last breath. I would die with smoke in my lungs. Whoop. Yeah, that's my new saying. I'm dabbing Mr. Nice. Yeah, where's Mr. Mensa? I feel Mr. Mensa's coming. Oh, Ali B's in the building. Ali B's in the building. Ali B's in the building. Hi. Ali B's in the building. Ali B's in the building. Hi. See, you give me the energy to do it. I think that's what it is. She's high energy. I'm so chilled out. Yes, I've chilled it all day, Ali. You cleaned your bowl out tonight. Wow. Yeah, because you felt relaxed, chilled. Innit? I've done nothing. I've just floated for the day. Had an extra little power 2-hour kip. Love it. I'll be listening. Dishes, then bed. Oh no. We say good night when you go to bed. One breath ends, another begins. Yeah, the Creator blew the breath of life in, and we inhaled that. It was like, Every breath you take, I'll be watching you. Buffer free. Hey, you're buffer free. Sweet. Kimber, you heard it all. You've heard it all. Amends. Make amends. You're going to roll one, Alex. That's it. Air high five. Oh, Ali. Boom. That's for Ali. Look, I've got gold hands as well. Look. Wow. Didn't even know. Silence is golden. I bless you, my children. I got the Midas touch. Oh, what's up? It's 2.88. You know what? 2.88 mushroom. You've probably done that deliberately, but it's 144 times 2. Just thought I'd throw that in. Good to see you tonight. Hopefully your equipment or what you're working on is coming together good year of change. So you might even change it a little bit, change it up. Yes, Code, you hear well. Code is so... yeah. What's wrong? Go nothing. No thing. 0, like a circle. Link us up, bruv. Yeah, I'm going to drop it soon. I will, Tone. I normally come on and have a quick smoke and have a chat, and then I throw the link there. Ah, shit, that was awesome. Whoop. I'm your 13th like. Yeah, we like that. Them likes or whatever I press is normally significant, yeah, as well. And I hit the 13 a bit. So does Heidi, though. Well, she's got it in her title, so it's fitting because I hit the 11, didn't I? Yeah, your only attachment is weed. Also, great minds think alike. Yeah, and like attracts like as well. We know light does, but so does like. And then you can see the polar opposite of self as well. That's why in your reality, like the peeps, what are presented to you are like a reflection of self where you can learn and also the opposite of you will be shown, what you're not. You go, that's not me. And you'll be shown that. So then you're getting awareness more of who you are. That's how I see it. So like, when you get a troll come on and say the opposite of what I would say, then I'm like, wow, I've come far, because that is the opposite of what I would say. So you have many attachments, but I'm okay. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. That's what I mean. It's like you all have attachments, if you want to call them then. Because what do you call an attachment as well? And I don't know. I feel like, say you got rid of all your attachments, you'd say you still ain't got rid of them all, because you'll find another attachment in like an ethereal sense, even. Like even your thoughts might go towards something, and then you'd say that's an attachment, because your thoughts always go over there and you don't want it. So it's like a never-ending walk. So like you said, as long as you're taking little steps in the right direction, that's all we can do. And you'll do that, Ali. You got the energy for it. You got good energy, yeah. You spend so much time in nature. That's great, Kimber. Elementals, yeah. If you know the 4 elements, then you'll know you're the 5th. 5th element. Hey, Okie growers in the building. Okie growers in the building. How you doing, Okie? 420. Is it 420? Oh, Mickey's in the building. Mickey's in the building. Hey. Are you standing up, Mickey? You got to stand up when you come in here. Go, all right, you got to salute me, like, all right, go, sweet. Oh, you ain't really. We've got a private joke because Mickey likes laying down. So when he comes up on panel, he has to lay down, or we won't know it's him. We won't let him in. We go, no, that ain't him. He had his head to the side the second time, so he might go back to his original position, centre. Yeah, he's laying down. Yeah, and your music is the way there, Ali, for you. And you know it. When you're in your music, you're in the soup. And there you can purge out those attachments, those little unworthinesses, which I've got as well. And then we try and make ourselves worthy from that space. Because your appreciation space, you start appreciating, like, oh, mate, I appreciate this. I can play music, and I'm going to dilute some of them attachments. I'm going to get the energy from this space. And it's like that. And you could write a song about it. Then that'd get rid of it. It's out there, isn't it? When you say it, you're like, oh, better do it now. Oh, lentils and potatoes and rice. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'd have some of that, Mickey, actually. You had to change it up. He's always on. Yeah, we love him. We love him for that. I can picture him there now. That's it. So if I think of Mickey, I can see him there now. His beard, he's got a bit of growth now, and he don't mind showing his head. All good. And he's all good fun, when you can allow the P to be taken out of you, or someone to try and ridicule you for fun, and you can laugh with them, you've come a long way. Yeah, I appreciate you too, Ellie. I love your energy. So you've got it. So you'll learn to use it for self because you know you want to give it. So have some of it because it's in a 8. It's in a figure 8. You have half and you share the other half. Then you're alternating it. And when you're in the center, you know that little X marks the spot. When you're sitting there, no better place. That's your bliss spot. I am is the light within. There isn't a me or the I of or the I am, because I am clearly not this body. I found AI. I found I am in sacred geometry. I see the immortal words there. That's why I started my channel, so I could do a video on it. It's had 12,000 views on it, so it must have resonated for peeps even to have a look at it. And there's other words written. There's a code, and I don't know it, but I know it's I am, and there's a Y. And there will probably be 2 words behind that Y as well, because that I am actually says I am that I am. So whichever you can point at anything, and that's you. That's what that really means for me. The I am. You're everything, you know. Be anything you want to be. Theoretically. In your imagination you can. And that's where it comes from. Because this I am is an image in your imagination. Imagination. So slothful. Sloth. I've chilled on air today. That's what I've been chilling with. That aqua air. In the age of Aquarius, on the year 5, which is the solar plexus, that's the sun and moon, the air we breathe. So I want to try and practice that all year with intentions, because a 5 is physical. So theoretically then you can manifest your intentions this year in a year of change. So let's see what we can do. Manifest. It don't have to be material things. You know, it could be weight loss or something. I don't know. You put that intention in, and your body will start the action. You go, yeah, I'm ready. I've got to exercise. It's not to lose weight, but I'm just putting that intention in. So we'll see. I haven't exercised for years, so I wonder if that might be the same way the sun and moon work together, like a figure 8 of energy. There you go. You just decoded it right there, Ali. That is how I see it. It's a male and female. Both electrical energy. They're through your atom. They ionize it from negative to positive. Or it can go the other way. So, yeah, they're in tandem. For sure. Your cycles with the moon. Solar power. And that's in your solar plexus and your left and right hemisphere of your brain. The left is the sun and the right is the moon. Most females are moon energy. So this breathing will help you. If you want to know anything, when you're breathing, ask. Because it's in the air you breathe through your solar plexus that will go into your brain, and then somehow you will find the answer. It'd be a good time to try it. Yeah. Breathing can be believing. Oh, E Greens is in the building. He's cleaned his bowl out as well. Happy days. In a year 5 is a good year to move if you're thinking of moving. That's right, Alex. relax. That's what I mean. It's about change. Change is good for all of us. So whatever that looks like for you, be creative or have variety, because it's a lot of change, so you can have variety as well. And Jane's in the building. Hey, Jane's in the building. Hey, Jane, how you doing? You made it. You woke up last time with a cold cup of tea, didn't you, next to you? I still do my 33 squats every day. Oh, excellent. 30-second sets of planks. It's very tiny, but it's helping me with my core strength. That's it. I like that. If you do some breathing, then do that exercise, and then finish and do some more breaths. If you're not already, maybe add that to it. And you're evolving it a little bit. You changed it slightly. And then your intentions then, like the one before the exercise is I'm intending to exercise for whatever you want while you're doing the exercise, the purpose of it. And then when you finished it, you can work on the intentions now, because your endorphins will start going off. You get a nice rush to your brain. Then that's where you can put your intentions in. Say you want your music to flourish, or you want to know how to write better, or get them feelings from within so you can write about them. I don't know, but do that. Then you've done it all in one set. It's like boom. But you can do what you want, but just an idea. Hey, Code, yeah, great to be here. Yeah, it's cold, isn't it? Oh, right, a cold tea here, but still awake. Yeah, it's quite cold though. I think a plank for 2 minutes last time I did. Yeah, the squats are good. Good for your core for sure. Push-ups. Yeah, A's on it. I cheated when I weight lost. You garbage run. I just out of body off. Look, push-ups. E Green's doing his push-ups. There are a lot of peeps are doing something. Free the minds, then the public will see. No core has left to then near my bum. My core is left to be near my bum. That's a great idea, Code. It's like a ceremony. Yeah. It's nice, yeah. That's it. Some would say like a little ritual or whatever. Yeah. Just can't see it, eh? Yeah, I'll get my my 8-pack back. Yeah. My 6-pack has left the building. No, it's still there. I've been lucky. I've been blessed. I've stayed this weight my whole life. Hey, hold on. Did I just? It's like I had a flash then of Mick Stillwaters. Is he here? I had a flash of his name on the screen then. That was very weird. Let me scroll up. Have I missed him then? Where? He isn't all. Oh yeah, Stillwaters. Sorry, Mick. How you doing, bruv? How have I missed him? You know what? I didn't even see your name, but it sort of come into my vision. It weren't on the screen. Wow. My core has left me. Oh, that was Jane. Oh, Jane said that. You're funny. MJ's in the building. MJ. Yeah, if I had speakers for sneakers, I'd have beats beneath my feet. That's a great rhyme. I'm loving it. Can I have it? No, not really. Yeah. Live in the moment. Live in the moment. You go, girl. So at least we got some good exercises. Good for breathing. So you're getting the aqua air. Happy days. Might get some downloads. new knowings. One interaction at a time will receive something. Yeah. If it's like a mundane job, then you can probably multitask. But if you want to like proper know something, then you haven't got to, but be more single on that one thing. Go deep in it and have a look. And then leave it alone, really. Find something else. And especially this year, like say you was into the mud flood, say, have a little look, leave it alone, and then go and look at something else. And then maybe leave that alone. That's all I've done. I haven't stayed on one thing, only the energy. I want to know how energy works. Because free energy is here. We got it in our body. And if it was in the realm now, it'd look way different. Maybe all this is a good opportunity to bring it about. They'll have new innovations straight away. Because this realm's left to rag and ruin. So you look very good on stream in comparison. Who's that to? Must be Ali. Ali, I actually feel like getting back into shape. The body is the first part. Yeah, because your body, because it's your mind over your body. You don't want your body over your mind. Because your body will crave things. So your mind has got to be strong, overcome your body. So the mind rules the body. Then it feels like then we've got to get out of our mind. So then our heart rules the mind, which rules over the body. It's like that. And then we'll be at one. Going to Trinity. Trinity. Right, I'm missing. Thank you, Mickey. I lost 2 sizes last year. That's it. You're doing the walk. But seeing as here, I would think you already do that. Big dog. Jesus was a master. There have been many masters as a master of fact. There are many masters in the now. We just need to be open-minded totally in a whole, only not to division between man and female as well. Yeah, male and female, yeah. No divide. If you're a male, you want to know your feminine side. If you're female, know your male side. Then you'll know you're not either. You're both. So you're going to feel and think different after that. Hey, Heidi's in the building. Heidi's in the building. Hi. Oi, oi, Heidi. Good to see you here. Canadian accent. Organics in the building. I'm up to speed. Tuesday now. Kimbo. I'll just lit my lighter. Kingdom is heaven is within, as they say. Whoop! You got there, Mickey. It is. You know that. You know when you go within, there's no better place. Building your castle. Castles in the sky, oh tell me why. Hey Rose, Rose is in the building. Rose is in the building. Hi. Good evening, Rose. Yeah, I'm great. I've relaxed and chilled today. I've done 0. Just stayed in the proverbial until I went live. I had extra sleep. Yeah, you was able to talk to Mo. Yeah, I left her a message yesterday. Yeah, I was waiting because I said we need to catch up, and I was waiting for her to get back because I can tomorrow. So hopefully, if you do speak with her, I want to speak with her tomorrow, and I'm going to send her like a link and just see what happens. If she can grab it or not. Yeah, the sacred secretion energy is unreal. Yeah, I'm all over that, Mickey. Well, I'm not, but I know I want to talk about it. That Alexa oil. So I'm going to call Alexa. Hey, you should call it a YouTube name, that Alex. Be banging. Anyone else named Alex out there? Alexia. Hey, Alex. Hey, how you doing? Oh, that was one. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. Boom. Sweet, 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 sweet. Felt so good. You would just sing at work and that. Yeah, that's the great energy. Yeah. Superman energy for a week. Yeah. I had that in August. Oh, mate. I was bouncing off the walls. Like, loved it. Really lasted a month, but a week of it was unreal. And I want that. I want that again. Yeah, they keep putting the power off. That's right, Rose. Yeah, all right, thank you. I listened to her video when she kept going, like, what was she saying? Like, whoa, that was a big one. The fireworks kept going off. I was sitting there laughing. I'm 32 and never had energy like that in my life. I'm a night pro. In it, Dayconi, yeah. I didn't decide it today. It's just like that. I thought, I feel really great. I feel like I'm in and I'm just going to float. And I did. And I've got loads of like, in my, like, I don't know, loads of thoughts in there. So they'll be on paper soon. I know it. Yeah. Yeah, it comes up in your head's hot. Yeah. It's all the right chemicals coming out in your brain for sure. Around the pineal, I would have thought. Yeah, keeping fit, Ali. Oh, complain. What's that? Dayconi, you ain't always relaxing. You'll be putting in work from time to time, lol. Welcome in. A complaint for the Cone's Cone. Your mental great feelings lasted 2 weeks. He's put thanks. Oh, is that yeah, is that Kylie in the building? If that's you, say yes. I'll make you blue. And we'll make Dayconi grey. Not really. You was thinking the same, Code. Missed that feeling. Yeah. Oh, it's great. Because when you're experiencing it, you're like, what's going on? You're like, I want it again. Throughout eating rubbish foods, gain weight from fasting. Throughout a balance, science of the sacred secretion. Oh, thank you, Rose. You're a sweetheart. Hope Momo gets her internet on. Come on. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, it is. Oh, Kylie's in the building. Kylie's in the building. Hey, Kylie's in the building. They're either tricking me or it is them. So I'm going to trust them. Welcome to the Blue Crew. Whoop. Wow. You can chat now. You won't stand out as much then. I might miss your comment. Nah. Oh, in your poem, floating above the floor. Be right back. Yeah. I know I've got some more poems to look at yours, Mickey boy. I could do another one over there. When I'm like that fasting state, my heart and mind feel connected to the divine. It's really great. Yeah, nice rhyme there. Yeah, it's whatever gets you there. Yeah. I needed to know the 369, that I knew it was entwined with the chakra system. And then I knew how, in my mind, how the sacred secretion worked. So really, them 7 vices or 7 sins or 7 virtues, they're pretty true. Or 7 hermetic principles. Because that's helping you with your energy in them energy centers. And it's so true. You feel it. So I'm like, right, I know how to do it, or I don't, but I've got to do the walk. And then the more you do it, the more connection you feel, and then you get experiences like you're having. So yeah, great. That's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up. Dayconi, that's what's up. You feel like laying down for a little. We say nap. Would you say nap? All right. We push that B over, make it into a P. It is Mediterranean diet, basically. No hard fixing. And trust me, in the fullest, I'll give up lying a few years ago. Innit? I've never, I don't like lying, that's for sure. You may withhold things, but when you're asked, now you've got to tell the truth. Whether they like what they're going to hear, if it's to another person, or if I don't subscribe to something, I've got to say, I can't go, yeah, you never know. I'll go, no, not for me. But I still want to hear it. Yeah, lying. Then you ain't got your word. If you lie, you've lost your word. So who's going to listen there? Most people only hear you anyway. Yeah, it can fix whatever on your mind. That's right. That's what that 369 energy is for me. Like, if you have got anything what you shouldn't, why am I getting these rubbish thoughts? Say, just breathe that in your heart, get in there, release the energy, goes into your mind, and then you're away from them negative thoughts. They're gone. You're like, oh, that's the old me. Just come up to say hello, if you will. And that's the work right there. Always work going on. Even to stay where you are, you've got to work here. You get a bit of slippage. Oh, Jane used to love doing tapestry work. Yeah, because that was your way of falling into that soup. Like, you're gone. And that's great. Hey, Cloud Watcher. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. Hey. Cloud Watcher's in the building. Cloud Watcher's in the building. Rosedale was tasty. Yeah, there's a few practices going on here, yeah. That's it. Peeps to share their way they do their thing, and we can all pick up a little something, a little technique off of someone, even. Jane, you must know Penny. Oh, Penny Bunny. Always remain in honour. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're being you and what you're doing and you stand true to self, then don't matter what anyone brings, because you're not letting it bother you. So it's not in your mind to matter to you then, because that's only what you manifest, if you will. Hey, Anna M. Anna M's in the building. Welcome in, Anna. Yep, happy Friday, Freaky Friday. I've gone into Super Saturday. No, but I've seen a couple of pennies in other chats. Yeah, do you know Penny Bunny, Jane? She's in the UK, that's why. Kylie and I are working. Oh, I thought she spelled it like Kylie Minogue, like I-E. Don't know why. Kylie and I are working on our tapestry today. Yeah. It's close to the finish, but not quite yet. Yeah, I do love tapestries. Can you still do them then, Jane? Or maybe not. You can make me one. Code. Do you know about your birth star sign when the moon is in it? No, I don't. I don't know my time of birth. Maybe that I need that. I just go by my numbers. And I've worked my own calendar out that if what you're saying, I'd say it's the 15th, around that date for me. The first 15 days, my energy's great. I can decode anything. It feels like that. And then the second half of the month, it's more, I don't know, less of that. And probably more meditating, I'll say. Hey, Trace B's in the building. Trace B's in the building. Hey, Trace B's in the building. Hey, Trace. Good to see you, Trace. It was funny last night, wasn't it? Poor Trace, because they used Trace's bloody icon to get up there. Oh, bless. Yeah, you've seen her in a couple of political chats. Yeah, that'd be the same one. Yeah, that's her. I reckon. Oh, how's the barn doing? Oh, we've got a barn. You love tapestry paintings, yeah. But they're good. Your arthritis, yeah, I was wondering that. Yeah, it might have been something. And my right knuckles and hand. Not even running them through, like, you can't put them through, like, a machine. Takes it away, though, doesn't it? You gave Mana Pig a huge New Year's feast. Well, you got a pig. Wiki's live in 30 minutes. Oh, what sign are you? Scorpio. Yeah, I'm Scorpio. 1st of November. Is all that's needed. Oh, right. Yes, I know I'm a Scorpio. You might better tell me more yourself, Mickey. Oh, you missed it, Trace. Oh, that's cool, because it's not an image I wanted. 24 thumbs, so there must be 24 past. Oh, there's 26 now. I've got 21 in the building, and it's 2021. Well, that's my number, actually. When I do my date of birth, it adds up to 21. Oh, it's 24 now. Just flashed to a 4. Oh, no, there's your 24 day currently. What's going on? Oh, Chrissy. Oh, you've dropped me one. Oh, I appreciate you. Oh, mate. Right, yeah, there we go. I've got something for you here. Oh, you didn't have this one.
How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down?
Thank you, 369. We love it. It's divine. That's made my chest go over. Appreciate that. So good. Blimey, what are you doing to me? Now we're going to get down. All right, where were we? What were we saying about past the hour? Yeah. It's done me up. According to this, your important time for the energy is now. That's right. Yeah, it should always be now, isn't it? Time is now. Then you might not notice anything. Fire in a hole. Fire in a hole. When are we going to get down? Yeah, I'll say it later. Thanks, Chrissy. Moi. Packing a freshie. Yeah, I've got a freshie. Well, I did that, didn't I? Yeah. How long have I done then? Oh, I've done an hour. I normally link it up. Who's ready for a link? Goes in the building. Goes in the building. Hey. Yeah, now I can get a drink. Oh, you're great now. You've slept all day. Wow. See? There's a lot of sleepy energy around. I've had some today. Oh, you took the week off too? Hey. So I'm kind of rested and ready. Yay. Happy days, Trace. That's it. A bit of change on a year 5. So that works. We've got 23 in chat. So that's another 5. Oh, we love it. Oh, you're at 4 weeks. Ooh, to break your record. Get in there, Mickey. You can do it. Don't stand a chance there for the change. Yeah, but you should get the record because that would be a new change. Like, be a first. So you got it. You got this, Mickey. Think of something else. Quick. Code, check if you check your email, I've got that tapestry for Christmas present from my next door neighbour. I think you'll like it. Oh, yeah, I've got a couple in here. Yeah, oh yeah, even Kimber, innit? Yeah, Kimber had the same one. I was like, I've got that one. Let's have a quick check. I'm going to have a look. All right. Oh. What, a 3D one? Ooh. Interesting. Oh, wow, that is similar to what I've got. Wow. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, mate, I love it. Look at that. Sorry, everyone. No one else can see it. I could have shared it on here, couldn't I? Damn. I love it, Rose. I didn't know they'd done 3D ones. That'd be on my wish list now. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, Rose. That was great. I'm definitely a Scorpio. Oh, the 8th of November. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, Scorpios. Oh, Authentic Max is in the building. How you doing, Max? Hey. Big smiler, Max. His smile goes for miles. Fahrenheit. 33, bruh. Right. Oh, yeah, right. Let's think. Oh, Alex is here. You coming up, Alex? My brother? I reckon he's going to come up. Where's Nab? I miss him. He might turn up, actually. He's been trying to change his sleep pattern a little bit. Or he'll wake up in the morning, like, in about 3 hours. I've done 111. Can't get itchy hand. Oh, I've got itchy hand again. Fine. Right, I wonder what the number is on here. I bet it's a 5. See? I'm glad I said that, because I knew before I pressed it I was going to be right. It's got just a 5 in it. Now we're going to get down. Nearly got me. Nearly said it. God, got your hand. Have you... Hey, so when do you want to do that interview? See, so... This Virgo doesn't always rule. I like to be ruled sometimes, depending. You're Virgo. Alex is in the building.
Is that?
I was trusting that was you then. I didn't even say, let me see, that's Alex. I just let you in.
Yeah, no, but yeah, you can also go by the energy, you know? You can get energy of the person.
I know, yeah. I felt that last night on Matt Man's. I was like, what Trace? And so I wasn't surprised.
Yeah, I was just when I went by the PC, I saw the picture too, and I saw the guy do flash and bam. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. That's the same guy, no?
I don't know. Oh, that's the real Max, yeah. I don't know whether he's done that before, but it could have been that same guy, you know. Who knows?
Yo.
Hey, brother Max.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Good to see you.
It's been long.
Good.
Yeah, good to see you too, 11 Code.
Sweet, bro.
And Alex.
What's up?
Batman.
Batman.
I'm in the sky. You know? Batman, yeah. I changed it up.
I better
Appreciate my beard.
Oh, yeah, you have. Yeah. You've done a mic check.
You have a bit beard now, like only under. Oh, cool.
Oh, the same as you, like. Yeah, I might do that. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
You need this. You need this.
Yeah. He looks young.
You know where to land this thing, right? Hey.
It's Saturday there, no? Where you are? Yeah, Saturday morning.
Saturday morning. It's
sun is up.
8:35 a.m.
Oh,
nice. Okay.
35 or 50. Yeah.
8:35.
Yeah. I've got. It should be 8:50, shouldn't it? Because I'm 2:50 here.
Yeah.
Wait.
10:50.
6 hours. Yeah.
Maybe there's a small difference.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm high then.
You wake and bake. You wake and bake there.
Yeah, wake and bake. Look, yeah.
What you got? Nepal ganja of Nepal self.
Yeah, man. I got a big bag here.
Oh, day? Damn. Okay, nice. Your weekend's gonna be very good.
It's already getting better, right?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, you have beautiful mountains there, you know. You can, go out, do a smoke, chill on the tree, meditate, you know. It's nice there.
Man. Yeah.
I need to make a coffee. So at least I've got you two here. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
All right.
Cool. Thanks. Let's do that.
I have my haircut.
Yeah, man. Looks good, man. It was good. Fresh look.
I'm losing hair a little bit, but
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I think there's things that you can do for the hair to grow faster. I heard shampoo, horse shampoo, but I'm not sure about that. Horse shampoo and few
I have
plants
no
here like
idea.
guayaba plants. The plants, yeah, you have to do something with it and put it in your hair. This you have to check on YouTube. Or you can put the intention, the hair grow. So grow.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
I'm too lazy for that.
Uh, yeah,
I'm
man.
too lazy for that. Or it's alright. I can't complain. I've got a little bit hair still left.
Yeah, it doesn't look like well, it doesn't look like you're losing hair, so that's good.
Yeah, but when I wet my hair, like when I put water,
Yeah.
like it shows. It shows. That's
Oh.
why I'm keeping it dry. How's everything, man? How's Aruba?
Aruba is good, man. Well, we have curfew here now, and
Really?
yeah, we have stupid curfew till the end of the month. And there was a Dutch minister that came here also say that the Arubian government has to go harder. I'm like, what the fuck, harder? But in the Netherlands, in this upcoming week, they have lockdown there till the 19th of January, and they're planning to extend it. So I think they're gonna do the same then here in Aruba. So I don't know. This month is gonna be very interesting, because uh, I know Biden is not gonna get in the office, and there's a lot of things are gonna come out now in these oncoming weeks. That I know for sure. A lot of things gonna come out. So just relax, keep your energy straight, and it's gonna be a bumpy ride. But yeah,
Yeah. Let's see what happens, right?
yeah, let's see. But I'm positive. Yeah, there's few things because there's now. I don't know if you heard a bit, but I know the Vatican has also ties to the election that has took place. It went now to the Vatican, so this is a big shit now. It's bigger than
Yeah.
people thought.
It's a big drama, man. Right? It's a big drama,
Yeah.
and
Now
people,
everybody's getting exposed. Everything's getting exposed now. They cannot hide anymore. That's the difference. Now
yeah,
everybody can see. That's why I heard in Italy everybody there was talking about the Vatican and the connection with the Secret Service and meddling in the voting system. And I know Sun Mo is from Italy, and I wanted to check with her if it's true. If in Italy there are people talking about it. If that is so, then that's really awesome because I know last year there was a one woman that went in the parliament and break down what's happening with Bill Gates with the vaccine and everything. She laid down in the Italian parliament. So the Italians are awake because they was one of the first one in the lockdown. So they're very aware of what's happening with Bill Gates' agenda. So yeah, they're gonna fool people anymore. Some are fooled, but there's a lot that have woken up. So I see it very positive.
yeah. But I don't know, man, because they control the media, right?
Oh yeah.
And they can manipulate people and how people think, because most of the people they're running for bread and butter. Every morning they go for bread and butter, and they come back home and they see the news, and what they see is what they think is happening, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, most people don't know like what's going on, and
Yeah.
I think we also don't know what's going on, because I think they also behind the closed doors, they're working with each other,
Yeah.
and I think they're just making a big drama, and we're the audience, and same shit, different smell. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 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 I don't know. Things I don't know. Yeah. I know this year like Code he make a video on the Universal Year 5. this year is gonna be a lot of change, a lot of more things gonna come forward. That I know. I know the Vatican is the one of the big controls in this whole control system is the Vatican. And right now, eyes are on the Vatican. Now the Italians, now the world is gonna see who's pulling the strings. I don't know if it's gonna go that far, but we're gonna see the human form, yeah. I don't know, because it goes back to the non-human entity that's pulling the strings, but I don't know if it's gonna get that far. Maybe. I don't know. Because the Pentagon also have in the conflict relief bill was put in, they have 180 days to disclose about UFO. So I don't know how much they're gonna also disclose about that. I don't know.
I think they're gonna start a war, man.
Yeah, that's what they
Yeah.
want. That's what they want, a
Yeah,
civil
like-
war.
Yeah, I think they're gonna start a big one, man, like with Iran or something like that, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, to keep people busy with, you know, bullshit, you know, war and stuff.
Yeah.
And while they keep people busy, they're gonna make more rules and make more laws to keep things tight, you know. So, but we've got mountains and we've got hills, you know. We don't have to live in the city, man. It's our choice, you know. We can move out from the city, you know.
That's good. You know?
Yeah, we still have that choice, man. I don't know about the future of young kids, what's gonna happen for them, but things don't look that good.
Yeah. It is hard to being a kid in this time, you know. They don't know, have no idea. All with this transhuman agenda, they want to make everybody genderless. It's on the WHO page. That's their agenda. Make everybody genderless. Everybody is there's no man, no woman. Is I don't know. They're gonna eliminate that. This is so stupid. They're going on a stupid pathway. But I don't see we going there. A lot of people are gonna fall in that trap. But I still am hopeful, and I have faith that we have a good path in front of us. But it's gonna be like a bumpy ride. But it's gonna be positive. It's gonna be good. I'm staying hopeful. I have faith. So yeah, I'm not gonna fall under the fear that we're doomed and shit like that. No, we're not.
Yeah, I mean, things are gonna get like they're gonna make things confusing for everyone, you know.
Yeah.
They're gonna make it so confusing, people are gonna go crazy, man. But the
Yeah.
thing is, we need to understand, like, things have been crazy since history, you know. So
Yeah.
as long as we don't show our reaction, you know, as long as we don't react to what they're pushing, I think we're on the good side, right?
Yeah.
Apart from that, you know, jobs and getting money and all that, it's gonna change now. So there's gonna be a lot of looting and ransom, kidnapping and stuff. I mean, I live in a third world country, right? Shit's getting crazier every day here, right? So,
I'm back. Whoop.
Okay.
yeah.
Hmm.
I
Wish I
think
missed no one.
we should be lucky that we have like
Oh,
10
Frozen
fingers,
Girls.
right?
Yeah.
10,
big-
10,
Yeah.
we've got
Kitty
hands,
tail.
we've got
We have
eyes, nose,
we have
mouth.
a
Just be lucky that we have those things, you know?
Yes. Yes. No, you're right. Be grateful for what you have.
Yeah, man.
Keep positive. But
Yeah,
yeah.
I was thinking like I'm a lucky guy because I have a good like financially okay family and all that. Then I went to this tea shop, right? And the shopkeeper didn't have one of his hands, right? He was like
Ah.
one of his like he lost his hand. So I was holding the teacup, right?
Yeah.
And this thing came to me like I'm so lucky I have fingers to hold the teacup, right?
Mm. Yeah, we're able-bodied. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's good enough, man.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah. Well done,
Yeah,
mate.
that's good enough, you know. Like we've got fingers to hold stuff. People don't have hands and legs and stuff, right?
Yeah. I
So
broke my wrist, so I only had one hand for like, I don't know, a few months. So I've experienced it just only for a short while. So I know I'm like, we're so
shit.
blessed. We've got to know that.
Yeah. And I had my motorbike accident, right? Few months ago.
Yeah.
I lost my freedom to go outside, you know, because of the injury. So, you know, just feeling lucky that we're able to move around, that's good enough, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm grateful that
Yeah.
we can communicate with each other, like Code in London, I am in Aruba, and you in Nepal. All different parts.
Yeah. Love
Yeah,
it.
This is blessing, man.
it is cool.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I say I'm on the
Oh,
Noah's
Kitty's
Ark.
your
You know?
friend. Oh, okay. Sorry.
We're on the Noah's Ark,
No,
and
sorry.
I'm blessed to be here, man.
Yeah, yeah, man.
And
We're blessed.
this ship is going to go. This ark is going to go somewhere, and wherever it goes, you know, we're gonna
Yep.
have fun.
Yeah, man.
The show goes on, right?
We're
The
gonna.
show goes on.
At the end, we're all gonna blaze together. Like, damn, that was a good ride.
It was
Yeah.
fucked up,
We'll
but
blaze it
we
up.
survived. All right, guys, I'm gonna be on the sideline on the chat.
Oh, thanks, Max.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Thanks for coming
Yeah.
up.
You guys
Love you,
have a
brother.
good day.
Peace.
Yeah.
Like,
Cheers.
Peace,
Bye.
innit?
Bye.
Sweet, well. He's brilliant.
yeah, man. Cool, man. Yeah, being grateful. Grateful is very powerful energy, emotion, energy, emotion. It's energy and emotion. Yeah,
Gets
that's
you in that heart space for sure.
yeah.
Love it. Let's drop the link again. In case Matt Man's lurking, hit the button, Matt Man.
Yeah, Matt, man, you lurking? I can. Let me see. Yeah, he lurking.
Wait for that little pop. Let's do that.
I just say, oh yeah, you know, there's a kind of heard today. There was like I don't know, a Birmingham. Birmingham. Where's Birmingham? It's a state in England, right?
Yeah. Up for me. Yeah. What
I heard
happened there?
the Carrie Cassidy got information that like a Russian airplane was shot down there, like I don't know, a small plane or a drone.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't think you're gonna hear that on the news.
No, because we heard that a few years back that one flew in our airspace and we warned them off and they just said it was like a reconnaissance thing. They was just turning around, getting back. That's what we were told. So that's not a surprise.
Oh, could it be they shut down that one too?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard nothing. I don't normally, unless someone tells me like you have on here.
No, I understand. No, it's the same here. Like in Aruba, I don't follow the news in Aruba, but there was one time, like I think it was a drug plane, a coke drug plane of Colombia or Venezuela, and he reached the south side of Aruba, but a Venezuelan jet fighter shot it down right on top of the south side of Aruba, but. Nothing came in the news. Nothing. There's only that we heard. Yeah, people saw it, but it didn't came in the news.
Not surprised. Good
Yeah.
night, Jane. Have a good sleep.
Oh yeah. Good night, Jane.
Let's see if Matt Man's listening.
It's raining a bit here. Yeah, man. It's 11:06 here. Almost 11:11.
Ooh. We love that.
You know?
I'll make a wish. Tell me when it's 11:11. I'll join in.
Yeah. Make a wish. Put the intent.
Oh, is Mickey going as well? See you next time, Mickey. Oh, missed him. Night, Mickey. He's already in bed, so
Yeah. Yeah. Easy for him.
his fingers don't want to type no more, so he's just gonna nod off in a minute.
I can see that.
What's that? Put a link up yet? I can see it. Yeah. In chat. I'll put in chat like that. I'll drop it in chat.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Yeah.
Hello. It's easier just to put it in the chat. Oh, Wix Live. Oh, streaming through in a minute.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. I saw that yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you're
shit.
playing again tomorrow, Ali? Or Sunday, was it? Yeah, Sundays. Wonder if she's doing that. Hey, Carol MC. Welcome in. To all the beautiful peeps in the building. Oh, there's Matt Man. He's in the chat now. I can put my phone back now.
Fire in
Well,
the
it's
hole.
easier. Drop it in here, Matt Man.
Fire in the hole. I like smoke the cow gun. Yeah, man.
But 33. Hey, yeah. 33. Oh, that's to Chrissy should call CC. CC, signore.
CCL?
Pardon me. In it, Ali.
Rose Bill says only 10:09
That's good.
here,
That's good.
East Coast.
10:09 there. Wow.
Kitty, Puff Pass on the left hand side. Remember, on the
Yeah,
left
yeah.
hand side.
To the left.
Yeah.
Just 2 states away from us. He was up at 2 a.m. posting a 6-pointer. Wow. 2 a.m. Oh, yeah. I've got to sort that out now. 9090909. 909. Right, oh, yeah. Let's do that. Wake up. Get it.
Hmm. 10:10 there, 11:10 here.
Nice.
Yeah, man. 9:09 there. Hey, everybody's on different timeline, but we are in the present moment together, but the time is different for everybody.
Hey, Daconi's in the building. Daconi's in the building. Hey! Boom.
Let's talk about that.
Hey, Diconi and
What's up,
Katie.
Hey,
Hey,
Kylie.
What's up?
Nice.
What's up?
What's up? It's time for
Let's share this screen. I'll get Wick up.
What happened, guys? What's going on? What did I miss? I was gone for like 15 minutes.
Oh,
Not sure.
things was up.
Alright. Can you hear
Max
that coming
authentic.
through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Right in there like that.
Oh, this is that one guy that your guys' Atom was making fun of.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
That's fucked up. He doesn't know what it takes
Isn't
to get
it?
on stage, and that shit is messed up, dude. That shit is hard to do.
Yeah. We feel
Just-
him, so it's a red flag if you don't.
Yeah, it's like, man, it's like
Mm.
as long as someone's trying. See, everybody always asks me what's my favorite
Yeah.
genre of music. I say live music. If they're killing it, I'm about it. I don't care if it's like opera. If they're killing it, I love that, dude. That's what I want.
Yeah. If they're being them, isn't it? You feel them in the music. That's what I'm feeling. Feeling the person.
Yeah, and what else he doesn't know is how much it costs to do really good recordings. It isn't cheap. It's not fucking cheap, man.
Yes.
There's a reason why the guys that are all making the millions of dollars, their shit sounds good every time because they're all auto-tuned up and they have
Yeah.
guys working on it that went to college to do it and shit. So like whatever.
Hey, SS. And yes, I am stoned.
What? I'm on another screen. I missed that.
I know.
I know.
Oh, there's slightly slanties in the building. Steve.
Yeah. Yes. SS. SSSSS. Pure S.
Yeah, jump up, Steve. Hit that button, bro. Damn, Alex, you look stoked up. No, what up there in the live stream machine? Love it.
Cool.
Right. That's Wink. I mean, that's Wink. I meant to say Wix. Link.
There you go, darling.
Thank you.
Oh, Wink. That's Wink.
So that's if you want to go to Wick and like throw a like, say hello quick. Anybody in the chat, that'd be good.
Oh, did you even get one, bro?
Oh shit.
Did you even get one, bro?
Oh shit.
Arms up!
Arms up.
Oh, you
Get-
shared
get-
me out, man. Well done.
Yes, for 20 difficulties. For 20 difficulties. Aaron.
Oh! I'm doing it for you, buddy.
Oh, Moo got a message. She'll wait for the link tomorrow. Hopefully, she'll have power.
Need medical attention.
Rightio, thank you.
Ready to go.
I'll come along ping pong with it.
Yeah.
I'll be back. All right, yeah. When you're done, Steve, yeah, say link me, and we'll drop it.
Damn.
Hey, kitty, kitty. I love cats. Have you got many cats then, kitty, kitty? Oh, you close to Ali Berry?
It's safer.
Might be.
Make it happen. Make it so number 2.
I'm sitting on a tree waiting on the. Oh.
Hey, good night. Rose. Take care.
Ugh.
Rose Biss. Good night.
Oh, is she going?
Yeah, she's going to bed.
Oh,
Rose
yeah.
Biss.
Oh, good night, Rose. Yeah. Good vibes. Yeah, thanks very much. Appreciate that. Kimba. Kimba. It is.
I turned it off. Every time
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Did you hit your head? You're good.
Oh, damn, that's a lot of smoke.
Oh yeah, that's that.
Mhm.
I'll get a bigger one than that.
Damn.
Is he gonna? He can't be on a break already. He's started. Right.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
you have big lungs.
Yeah,
That's good.
a lot,
Like half the size
a lot
of
of
yours.
practice.
You see my cloud is like exactly half the size of yours.
Yeah, practice makes perfect. Yeah, man.
Mhm.
Like that strumming.
Yeah, man.
Were they banned from Twitter? Who's that? Rush Limbaugh.
Oh,
No, I know
Rush
that
Limbaugh is also banned. I know they banned Trump. They banned
Yeah,
Jack.
that's so funny.
They
Politics
banned
is
Jerry Flynn. They banned the other lawyer, Sidney Powell. They banned a few people now. And I saw that today Parler went down. Coincidentally. Everybody's moving to Parler. You know, Twitter is just controlled. Twitter is shit.
Yeah, Twitter's garbage.
Twitter sucks.
Facebook is garbage. Check it out.
I
I've been a channel since 2006. My name's been Decode 710 since 2006. I freaking just 3 months ago, they took my channel away from me without even telling me. I went to go get on and it was all gone. I had to fight to get it back. It took 2 weeks just because someone said I was streaming porn and it wasn't even true.
You were so
What?
sad.
Yeah.
Swear to God, I had to fight to get it back. I had to fight tooth and nail. They were going to take it all 3,000 videos. My whole since 2006, I was so pissed, man.
That sucks, man. I can relate how much that feels. But yeah, they took my YouTube bullshit. Yeah, I can understand why they took it.
Yeah, I've been on here. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah.
But yeah, it was just on a false accusation too. It wasn't even true. So that's what's even worse, you know.
Yeah, that's the shit. People can accuse you of shit and they go on it without even any proof. You know, show the proof. Oh yeah.
That was messed up, man. I was actually kind of like I'm done with YouTube. They don't
Yeah,
give me back my thing.
upset.
I'm gonna just make a channel name or something. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go to every single chat, get banned everywhere.
I'm going to talk shit.
What do you think of Parler?
What's that?
Parler. What do you think of Parler?
I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is.
It's like a Twitter, but different. Everybody's moving to there right now.
I don't know. I don't follow that stuff.
No, but like for example, Lynn Wood. You know who's Lynn Wood? Lynn with the defamation lawyer. That's a defamation lawyer. Yeah, why everybody's going there, but because there you can speak your mind without getting censored. So just like
you speak your mind, so you don't get censored, but someone can assassinate you instead.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's yeah.
So that's the thing that people think, you know, they go, oh, yeah, I'm freedom of speech. Well, sometimes the speech that you could spit out if no one stopped you could be really friggin' bad, dude. So it's like, you know, you go over there where you can just speak your mind whenever, and there's gonna be people that don't like it, man. And things have happened on YouTube where they just sought people out, and, you know, it's crazy.
No, but the difference is now YouTube is more communist style, and Facebook and Twitter is just a liberal shit. You can say what you can about with Antifa if you're Antifa or BLM, but if you're on the Patriot side or posting for truth, then that's wrong. So you know which side they're leaning to. If you're on the other side, you have no problem. But if you're on the other side, you have a problem. So it's not fair there, you know.
That's almost like here on YouTube when they said is it for child content, they thought they were protecting the kids. What YouTube was actually trying to do was get rid of the kids out of YouTube. They wanted to say, no, I'm not making content for kids to show that they can push the kid channels out. They wanted them gone. It wasn't the other way around like everybody was thinking.
the what's called Project Serpo. I don't know. I want to look at that. That they have few people there in YouTube that are paid to give this information. It's paid by the deep state, you can say.
Yeah, I mean, I mod and I have a friend, the LA Beast. He has 2 million subscribers, 3 million subscribers, and I've talked to him a lot. And he's one of the straight up dudes on YouTube. And man, he catches so much shit, dude. They take away his money, they take away his fucking videos, they take away live stream money, you know, just because he cusses or whatever. And it's like, man, that's so bullshit. You know, he ain't doing nothing wrong.
Oh yeah, there's like the conservative twins. You heard of them?
The what?
The conservative twins.
No.
Koch twins. Well, they also speak their mind. They're demonetized on YouTube. They get millions of views, but they don't get shit of it. And same with Young Pharaoh. They get also hundreds of thousands of views on this video. Also, video from him taken down, and he don't get no dime of YouTube.
If they did that, yeah, I would find no point in doing any videos. I'd just quit because there'd be no point.
No, but he's suing. I know Young Pharaoh is suing YouTube.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, that's already in the process.
Right. See, I wasn't gonna go monetized either, but then my other partner and I, which we're not in partnership anymore, we used to have the Dab Lab thing. We would use the super chat for people to send in money just so that we could buy dabs, and he could get some in New York and I could have some here, and we could smoke them at the same time and taste test them at the same time from the same dispensary. And that was expensive, so they would our fans would help us do that. That ended after a while, but that's the only reason why we did that. And now, shit, I don't get no money off nothing.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
You live in a legal state, right?
Right. Yeah, but it doesn't even matter. Like, if I play any song, man, for even a second, they take my money away from me. If I freaking cuss at all, they take my money away from me. It doesn't matter. It's like the only way you're gonna get money on YouTube is like how the Beast does it. It's like he does a super live stream and he'll get like $5,000, you know, from people just donating for like 2 hours, 3 hours. Because now when he makes videos, he instantly gets demonetized and he don't get no money for it. They'll get like 1 million views and he doesn't get no money.
1 million. Huh?
Yeah, you can make money out of him then.
Yeah. So it's just like even now in the music industry, how the guys used to make money on albums and everything, and then that got taken away. So now everybody just does it on live performances. Same thing on YouTube. You used to have albums you make, and albums and playlists you make money on them. Now you got to do live streams to make money. And that's it. Because everything else, you do anything wrong, they take your money like that, dude. It's like it doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, no, I can understand that. I know that the brand new YouTube, that one is also owned by YouTube. So yeah, and I know I'm getting a lot of people I'm following are moving to BitTube. There they can post freely without censoring. But I heard also YouTube have a portion in BitTube, so I don't know.
That's like I asked Matt last night. It was like, so that Christian guy, when they take away YouTube, is he going to go post on Pornhub too? Or Christian's going to go post over on Pornhub?
They just buy the other ones up anyway.
Yeah, that's what everybody's doing. There's all these kinds of people tell me, you should just go upload on that. I'm like, no, man, I'm good. I just rather not. Yeah, go search for me on Pornhub. You know, that's gonna go over real well.
Let me see.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, thanks, Emma and Tracy B. I don't have cone rolls in my hair. My hair is just afro. I'm gonna cone roll it maybe next week. Yeah. Braided. We call it braided. Yeah, braided.
That was part.
Yeah, Code. If I'm going to post on Pornhub, I might as well do the real stuff and get paid the real money, right?
But if you post it there, do you get paid by the views? if you post it there, do you get paid like views? Like
I think so. I think it's kind of like the ads and everything like that. And there's people on there doing stuff for money. Like I got a buddy down the street where him and his wife did some stuff like that. They're making like $100,000 a month, man. Like seriously, it's like $25 a membership. They get over 1,000 memberships for a month. You know what I mean? That's a hell of a lot of money, man.
I know. Yeah, that sex sells, doesn't it? All that sort of stuff.
It's the biggest industry in the world. It's the biggest industry in the world, man. It's $1 trillion industry. You know what I mean? There's guys like sitting at home just scrolling that. Like I go on YouTube and look for stuff. There's guys that don't do that. There's guys that go over to those places. You know, they're fiddling all day long or whatever they're doing. I don't know. But that's where the money's at. You know, for some Joe Schmo, they could pay $20 a month. Now there's 50 of those guys going to your channel giving you $20 a month or even $500. It's like, man, that's so much money.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that's Wix Link. Yeah, I've got Wix Link as well. I've got that as Wix Link. That should work, eh?
And you know,
would you go do what is it? I think this what you call. I don't know. Have you heard of Fans Only?
No. I do YouTube. I have Facebook Messenger, and I do BandLab, and that's it.
I don't know about BandLab. Never heard about that.
I just make music on there with other musicians.
Oh, like SoundCloud?
Yeah, but the BandLab, I can make tracks and send them to you, and you have the same tracks and the same setup and everything on yours, and you can send them back and forth.
It worked it, eh?
Oh,
Hey.
okay.
Let's have a look over.
You can make beats over there.
Yeah,
I have a cousin in the Netherlands. He like a producer, and he use something with a cube. I forgot the process that he used. What you use? You have Fruit Loops, but that's like for the basic. You use another software, a big one that every they develop.
It's like what was I using before? I was using I can't remember right now off the top of my head what I was using before, but this is so easy. It's on your phone. It's got all the stuff you need on there just to make music. You know, it's cool.
Oh, nice.
Then you got loopers. It's got effects for guitars. It's got MDIA inputs, all that stuff.
Drive safe, Kimber.
Yeah, drive safe. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna see if I can find the name.
What's is that? Is that the guy's name? Is WOF70VB?
Oh, Cubase. It's Cubase. That's what it's called, yeah. Cubase. Someone causing it using.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I've just used the BandLab. I like how these guys, I'll look for something for an app. The first one I ever pull up, I'll use it, and then I'll get stuck on that one, and I won't use no other ones. You know, everybody's like, we should go try this other one. I'm like, I learned this one already. I'm good.
Yeah. Cool.
It's even like that with the coins that I do. There's some sites that are easy to navigate, and there's sites that are really shitty to navigate, you know, to find coins and this and that, and find the varieties and everything. Just get used to some and just use others.
I have no idea.
I know.
Right.
You have to access like 2/3 of the points. It's a lot.
Cool. There's a trippy filter.
Oh yeah. Let's see that.
a German
See
fight.
your crown. I thought I'd get one.
Yeah. I got a native one, you know. You know,
24 past the hour.
Oh, boys, it's time for a dab.
Hmm.
God, I don't even know if I need another one. Yes, I do.
Damn. The dabs are strong.
They are
Eh,
mediocre.
this ain't lightning again, man.
Well, you used to it. That's the
Yeah, and I haven't. I've now gotten stoned every day for the past 10 years, but I haven't smoked any flowers in 10 years. Just dabs.
That's too low.
just that. Damn. Okay.
I quit smoking flowers 10 years ago, and I just haven't looked back.
I still smoke flowers. I love that.
She still smokes flowers, but
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
love it.
That's cool. Damn.
I pop a lot.
I think also since 10 years I've been smoking almost every day. So you can say, or just smoking it. Since I lived in Holland. Well, they won the year before that also.
yeah. I worked with that nuclear and asbestos industry I worked in for 15 years. I used to smoke cigarettes. I just quit all the abuse on my lungs because it's probably already too late, but I just would rather not take the chance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have to have that feeling of smoking the lungs, so I have to vape. But I'm just done doing charcoals and carbons and all that stuff. I don't like anything on fire anymore. What do you mean?
Hey, wait, you make your own dab? Well, that's cool. You went healthy. More
Okay.
I can, but I don't usually. See, that's the thing is like Washington State and Oregon are legal for drugs.
Yeah.
Okay, but like to get dabs and make them is manufacturing. So manufacturing dabs holds the same penalty as manufacturing meth. So I'd rather just manufacture meth and make the money
Right.
than do the dabs. I'm gonna get the same time in jail for doing dabs or that. I'm just like, I'm not gonna.
And I had like 6 ounces of flour,
Wow.
and he used a hair straightener to press them in a vice, and he pressed these little discs and they extracted the oil out of them.
Anyway, take off this on fire.
Yeah. I don't know. But
I'll show you the stuff I'm smoking here in a minute.
All right.
No way to take off wick.
Mhm.
What?
yeah, but
Oh, you want to see us on the screen, dear? No. I suppose we ain't got to have his page there.
See, I use these ones are pretty nice. This is a Luca design from the 24 karat gold
Oh.
series, Quadribarrel recycler.
I
What?
love them.
Boy, there. Look at
Yeah.
that, man.
I got them
Yeah,
all.
this is it's Luca design. This is the 24 karat gold series. It's pretty dirty. I haven't cleaned it in a while, but it's a Quadribarrel recycler.
Wow.
Yeah, don't worry about the dirtiness. I'm just
Huh.
amazed by the how it's looking.
So that
Like, damn.
All right. Wow.
I got a couple other different things I'll show you. The other Luca design. So I got this from the same
Wow.
series, the 24 karat gold series. I got the 30-inch quad barrel recycler as well.
Damn.
This is also for the 24 karat gold. The 24 karat gold inlays right here, This one's actually got a square quartz bowl. That's kind of cool. It's a welded square. It's pretty
Nice.
nice. But yeah, that one's pretty cool. It's like,
Damn.
that one's got the gurgle.
I bet your awesome girlfriend got them from
yeah,
you.
she did. Wait,
Whoa.
watch yourself, buddy.
Watch your stuff.
Hey, that was cool.
Love that one.
With the diamond, the 9mm embossed beaker. So it's got made in USA.
Look at that.
It's like, this is the 9mm thick one. Diamond black.
So that's a thick
9
one. Good
millimeter.
quality.
That Badass. That picture. Oh, I think. Cool.
That's old school.
It hits
Where's
so hard.
Altis?
Huh?
Get Altis.
Mm.
Right there.
We'll get that in a minute.
And how many bunks you have? We
Oh, a
can
lot.
take one for each day.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Then we have this one by Tattoo Designs. This is it's called Alter Ego.
He's an asshole, man. I don't
This
know
one-
about that guy.
No. Oh, yeah. Mhm.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
that was
cool.
Yes, beautiful.
Hey, that's art.
Yeah,
How
do that.
they play with the glass and everything. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's like a skull and then it
That's
has the
sweet.
faces of
Yeah,
Yeah. Man, that's cool. That's really cool.
My girlfriend got
Oh,
most of those for me.
Aces. How's that what it's called? Oh, yeah, Aces.
I had a bong in Holland. What is it?
In Harlem.
And where?
I've got no battery.
Matrix,
Oh,
baby.
If you find it.
And my children are part Viking. Oh, really crazy. Oh, Batman says, link me. Link man. Oh, you ready on it?
Yeah, link. Link.
Bianca asking this. Hey, 2.889.
Had I heard of Jenkins?
Meeting man.
Savage. Oh, I heard a
Oh,
bit.
that's cool.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's the real
what-
Batman.
What dab did you just use
Batman's
now?
bombing me. Oh no, I'm Batman.
It's more-
Back there.
Hey, brother.
Bob.
Hey, man. Hey.
Hey, bro.
That was the heavy metal entrance.
I love it.
How it goes tonight? I gotta set this light up behind me. It's pretty bright here.
Yeah, man.
Howdy, everybody.
I can go
Yeah.
Batman move.
I'm gonna make this a little bit fuzzier.
Yeah, I'll check that man, Chrissy.
There we go. That's a little bit. Ah, look, I need a filter.
Let's change that.
Ah.
Make a fire in a hole.
You're fun.
Yeah.
That's not a thing.
Yeah, good.
Get that just a little bit.
Yeah, you were asking
Batman.
My camera
Batman and
seems slow
Batman.
Yeah, my camera seems slow tonight. Seems a little bit, just a little bit off. Am I on time?
We can
No.
hear you, but your face was lagging.
That's weird, huh? Strange shit goes on, man. Deep. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
maybe
try
it's
it
got
again,
catch
maybe.
up.
Yeah.
Seem alright now,
Is it back?
On my streams, I personally found that everybody synced up better if I didn't run a scrolling banner. Just lets you guys. I don't know if it's any different for you guys.
Oh right, well that banner going along.
Oh yeah, we had a flasher again that came up
Take
like
it off it. Let's see.
as your account. It came up as Trace B, and then he showed this like room, and I thought, yeah, that looks like where you were standing that one like second time, or yeah, when you showed your back room at your woman cave, and I was just like, it looked, you know, I was like, yeah, I could do this really quick, and he came running from nowhere. This little.
Oh, right.
He ran out of his hallway, stopped in the middle, and went, "Wah!" Stick his arms in there.
So, what
then
did
ran
YouTube
back.
pull it then?
No, I never emoted it. I'm not even taking any chances with that
Oh,
shit.
it's you, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not taking any chances
Yeah,
with
one.
that. The last thing I need is somebody to say, "Hey, this guy's got a flasher on his," and then the picture going around YouTube. Oh, no. I try not to leave any foreground. I leave enough foreground for people to laugh at me, let alone do stuff like that. No, I don't like to take too many chances. Take enough as it is being me.
No big deal, please, thanks. Yeah, it's no big deal, Trey. No, it was just.
It definitely wasn't Tracy.
We thought,
No,
oh, poor Tracy.
It's not what I
used
remember
her
of Tracy
photo.
anyway.
I thought Trace ain't come up now because she would say something in chat first.
I know I should have paid it more of attention, but
Yeah, I was like, I went Trace. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh.
yeah, he used your picking name. Yep.
Listen, man.
I'm just way too nice of a guy sometimes, man.
I thought, right, I'm going to see everyone, and I just let
I know how that is. I do know how that is.
But it works, right?
Sometimes.
Trace, I would rather that would be you any day. Any day jumping out like that. Even.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, I look at it this way, buddy. There's givers and there's takers in this world, man. Some of us are givers.
People don't remember, we still have all those streams saved, right? I can do anything I want with those streams anytime I want. It's just only deleted off of YouTube. So if people want to keep doing it, I can just, especially if I see repeat offenders, I might not do anything, but you know, it's not polite.
They love your energy.
Yeah, they're not stealing it though. They can come here and laugh, and I'll give them some. But they ain't stealing my energy.
The best episode.
I swear, I don't know if I've. Yeah, I don't even want to say it, but yeah. Hey, what do you wish for?
Hey, my Scorpio, how you doing? Soft.
Oh yeah, that's the shitty part about these guys. But you know, it's strange. Like I say, if somebody, I repeat, I don't know.
Doing you everywhere like that.
I never took no.
No, he didn't. You got to do it only in a stream where they know you're there.
Timestamps or yeah. No, these guys can change their freaking avatar anytime.
Yeah, I don't think it's very.
Some of these kids have like 100 different accounts they can mess with.
Yeah.
They go on to chat and you get rid of one of them and they just come right back. You can't block nobody on this.
Go find this dude.
A lot of these people are really good from way back. I've seen this one guy
Go find this dude.
the Fox chat, and we time and time he just kept coming back. It depends if they're getting paid or not, too, right? If you want to look at it another way,
Yeah, you have also paid trolls.
right? They could maybe get away with it. I'm not sure, but still, I don't think Buddy yesterday was one of them. He was like a kid that was just trying to have a fun time, but he seemed pretty lonely though. He's like playing horsey, running down the hallway. Well, he weasels way in with such a beautiful soul, Trace B. I let my guard down a little bit.
No, he picked someone from the chat.
Yeah.
Normally, when they drop out of chat for a
But
little while or
there was-
something, so it's their opportunity. They could have picked anyone.
Yeah, because you were talking in the chat. I seen it, and then I think you
Yeah,
stepped
you was
away
talking,
for 1
but-
second, and then they're probably sitting there waiting to see that you didn't comment or for a second.
Mm. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, don't worry.
Flash my channel.
No, they won't. They won't get a chance to on here. Hopefully,
Yeah, there's
catch me
nothing
off guard.
unless they
So
get
I will
like
just let them in, and I'll just do that anyway. I'll just go.
yeah. If I'm iffy for now on, I'm just
Put it
gonna
on
do a
there.
screen share. I'll screen share with whatever I got going on YouTube, and then I'll let them in and say, "Come
I
on."
could just go like that, and then go right, and then let them in, and they could think that they're on live, like, and they'll just start flashing it.
How
and I
does-
could
how
drop
does
them
that
out
one
from the
come up?
bottom.
How does that one come up?
Because you know where you've got the brand,
Yeah.
you can. It says overlay, and then you can upload a picture, which I've just done there, overlaid everything.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's all I've done.
Oh, so
Next
it's
to that
very-
thing where you can change in the corner, you know where it says Happy Days, I can change
Yeah,
it.
you're. Oh,
That
okay.
up there. Like that little thing in the corner. Oh, it's gone now though. Oh, why are they staying there?
There it is.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, 3 pictures for that.
Can't get another one up. Oh yeah, like that, yeah.
Okay.
So it's
That
underneath
seems
that
weird.
one.
Yeah,
Got
you
another
missed
one.
out, my best Scorpio. There was a flash. the flash. And he was a chicken shit too, though. Because he would never even stood there that long. He didn't miss much. It
Let's start rolling one.
was a very long distance. Maybe I'll take it off the stream and take a still picture of it. Maybe not, but I can't believe I said that. I was just doing that for you, my best Scorpio. That wasn't for me.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, I'm kind of Max. As long as it's a flash, Max. To work into an end, as long as it's a flash, and then oh yeah, from if you look at it, if anybody ever looked at this through the biblical way that I do, like just like in the writings, that's crazy shit going on. More than just what people are seeing.
But throughout time, hasn't it always been like that?
Yeah, I guess a little bit.
I mean, I don't know. I look at it like that. Like, man, there's been people saying the government's been doing this and that, or people in top have been doing this and that since the beginning of people having rumors spread. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's like, I mean, this is like, yeah, it's just a more advanced time, but is it going to continue just to get like that more advanced time as it goes on?
Well, like we said, the one thing, like spiritually wise, it could be where it gets knocked back to the Stone Age and has to restart like that. Not like a zip, like boom, wipeout, right? It goes back, you know, there's no electricity. Everybody has to wake up, reawaken, and reinvent themselves through another time. And like the energy tells me only the strong survive in this shit. We are animals after all, right?
Yeah. if like some people say that this reality has happened a bunch of times over and over again, and you know something happened and they get asked for whatever for
Right,
you know.
right. Like
So
the way they talk about EMP, that's the thing that's not the distraction to me. The EMP is not the distraction. So North Korea, shit like that. The EMP is not even what they're teaching the kids in school about the Cuban Missile Crisis. Like my grade 10 doesn't need to learn that shit yet, right?
I don't know. I don't even know if kids are gonna ever go back to school, man.
Yeah.
Like my daughter's asked me about this. I'm like explaining all this shit to her. I'm like, wow, they're showing you this in grade 10. That started grade 10. Like, wow, in Canadian history class. You know what I mean? It's part of it, but still, like asking does Canada to really have a defense? No, the only defense we got is America, right? Because we're like we're basically part of America, right? In a sense.
So I was gonna ask you, like, are you guys, because you're over here on top of us or whatever the fuck? Are you guys? I mean, are you guys considered Americans by the European people or anything like that? I don't even know.
Yeah, Western, like the
This is so
Western spoiled civilization. We like if we weren't tied with America, we would have a huge military, right? We'd have all these different big stuff, but America's like the police are everywhere, so we're protected that way. You know what I mean? So they just program all the Canadians, tell us they're the easiest going people in the world, and let's push over. So as soon as they tell you that, you start believing it. Then everybody goes along with the narrative. Now we got a bunch of lame ass pansies. But if they wake up, it's a whole different ballgame because most of us are hunters. You know what I mean? There's so many country folk compared to city, but you know it's different. It's sure quite the game going on.
I just have tried to fight a lot of things. I tried to fight a lot of things, and now I'm just like, man, the way things, if they've ever happened like that, or if they're gonna happen like that, that's just the way it's gonna go. I was shit for riding the wave. I was gonna love who I love.
Yeah, that's why. Right.
You know, I was just like, if it's gonna happen, catastrophe happens. You can't stop catastrophe. If it does happen, there's nothing you can do about it. It's gonna happen. Yeah. It's catastrophe. So I'd rather just stop fighting and just like start living and stop the bullshit. You know what I mean? It makes sense. Like,
well,
I don't know.
Sweet dreams, Chrissy.
I don't know if you believe in UFO stuff or whatever. I mean, I'm not really a believer in the UFO thing, but what I've ever researched, one thing that always stuck out in my head when I did research it was there was different alien interviews of different alien people, supposedly some alien people. The one thing that always stuck out in my head in every interview was that they all, like, unknowing of each other, would say they didn't understand why we fought against each other as a planet when they fight against other planets as a whole planet against another planet. They didn't understand that concept. It didn't really make any sense.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about. There you go. You're talking about.
I'm not just telling that. I'm just telling them. I don't know if you believe in the aliens or anything like that, but I don't know if I just listen to this stuff. But I always listen to all these interviews with different aliens, and one thing that they all, like, whoever they would always end up saying was they didn't understand why we fought amongst each other as a planet. They fight amongst other planets against each other instead of, like, you know.
Yeah, no, I believe that 100%. Yeah, because I that's the one topic I looked a lot into was the ET extraterrestrial. I also understand that the children go to school. The children are taught everything what the elders know. So when they take over, they know everything. Nothing is kept from the children. And also you have to be on a certain energy to give birth. And it's different of what here. It's not all people. You have to be on certain energy. Yeah, that's with the Andromedans. I got a lot of information of the Andromedans through Alex Collier. He's a contactee. He was talking about what's happening now. He talked about it in 1994, about underground bases, the reptilian, the whole thing. So yeah, and now today information came out about the Vatican being involved in the election in the U.S. So all roads lead to Rome. They are one of the big players.
Did you guys see the video just recently of the Pope saying hi to the crowd and he turns around and disappears like a hologram, like that quick?
Huh.
What?
Yeah.
Well,
the he goes out to the window. The Pope goes out to the window and he's waving, and then he turns around to leave. He walks right to the window and then just poof, gone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it just happened like last month. If you look it up.
Okay. Yeah, that's something to look up. I know the Pope now said this. Every country has to be limited how many children they produce and shit like that. Hey, you know, the Pope is one of the front men. He's close to the person. And he's going to be taken out soon. He's talking a lot of crap from a long time already.
I don't know if I believe in that whole limiting people the way they live. I don't, because this is a fact, right? You can stick everybody in the world shoulder to shoulder on Manhattan Island, right?
Manhattan Island? Oh no, yeah. I don't believe in that because
there's no way this world is overpopulated. There's no way.
No. That's a shit. That's a agenda of Bill Gates, because it's a research also that everybody in the world and on Manhattan Island are also in Texas. Everybody in the world can fit in Texas and have a good land, and I think still left over in Texas. Yep. So I think
I drove through Texas. That you could. That's how big it is. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, Texas is big, and
you can fit everybody in the world there.
Yeah, you can. Okay, so I can.
There's overpopulated. There's no way. In
the United States, you cannot get vasectomy or a tubal, birth control. You can't get that procedure unless you're a certain age. You have to be like 30 or something like that.
I don't know. I got mine when I was 24.
Yeah, but whatever reason you gave them. If you don't have any kids, you can't get one of those. If you're under a certain age, it's nuts. I don't understand it.
I don't have kids. I'm still in the idea.
That I could go out. I could take you guys out on a drive right now. I hear the country is shook how many farm fields there are with so much corn and food. There's no way. There's so much out there. There's no way there's a shortage of food and stuff, man.
Right.
Yeah, man. It's just the agriculture is a bit. When they doing it, it's not that good. But
yeah, Washington's huge about agriculture, man. We're huge here.
We have people that make the world's French fries that are in our family.
Yeah, my dad, he makes all the French fries for McDonald's. He's like second in charge.
My sister too. She's a little bit lower than him.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty crazy.
I know this month is going to be very interesting, but I understand a lot of things are going to come out, so we're going to see. Biden is not going to be in the office. I know everybody now is getting exposed. Now Mike Pence is also exposed. I think they have a thing on him. That's why he didn't win that. He didn't say that the thing was invalid, because they have a thing on him, on everybody. Everybody exposed now. I think maybe the next VP of Trump maybe gonna be General Flynn or JFK Jr., which is still alive.
JFK Jr. He already died, didn't he?
No, that was a thing to go underground because he was running for the Senate against Hillary. And if you know Hillary history, a lot of people that investigated her mysteriously died.
That's the most evil lady in the world, man.
Yeah, she sucks.
Yeah.
And Lady Spitfire in the building.
JFK Jr. knew about her. She had a plan for him. And so he faked his own death and went underground with his wife and the wife's sister. I got to multiple sources that he's still alive.
I never looked that up. But one thing I did know is that most people don't know is like even Elvis Presley. He's been in witness protection this whole time. He lives in Texas. He's alive, and it's been proven, and it wasn't even in the news.
Oh yeah.
DNA test don't lie. He did DNA test. He passed mother and father. It's the grave. He was in the wrong grave. His gravestone that he had at the house was in the wrong spot, spelled wrong because he was a holy roller. He's like a pastor, his congregation knew that he was Elvis Presley for 10 years before it ever came out. He came out. The last Tennessee Mafia guy died, and he came back out because he was working with the CIA.
Oh,
It's a
damn.
true thing. I swear to God, dude, he's the real deal. He's down there in Texas. You can just look it up. He never died.
So he didn't. So he's he's old now.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still a pastor. He's still a holy roller. Like, people don't know. Like, Elvis didn't. When girls went backstage to see Elvis, he wasn't about them. He's like harlots. He's like, get away. He didn't want that shit. He was all really. He wanted to be in the CIA. He told Nixon put him in the CIA because he said, like, the Hells Angels and the Black Panthers. Why wouldn't they trust Elvis? So they hired him in the CIA, and he was a CIA guy. And put some people away, and he went protection, man.
Okay, so he wanted the CIA life.
Yeah, there's even photos of him getting his badge and everything from Nixon.
Hey, Paul's in the building.
Damn. Okay.
But he passed the DNA test for the mother and father. He lives down in Texas, and he's a pastor and everything. It's crazy.
And you know something? Another thing that was in 2014, 15, maybe 15. There was an article that came out, and Lady Spitfire. Hey, how are you? Much love. Great to see you. Cool.
I'll let you see that.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, much love. Great to see you here. There was an article that came out from Jamaica that they found. They also took the DNA test, and they say it was Bob Marley. They found a man with dreads on the streets. He had a ganja and a CD of Bob Marley with him in a cassette player or something. No, I think it was a cassette player. Or a CD, I don't know. He had music of Bob Marley, but he had also ganja on him. And they say it was Bob Marley. While people are still, confused on that,
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know that they wanted to kill him because he was gathering a lot of people behind him for a revolution, So that's why they eliminated him. There was a CIA guy on his deathbed confessed to injecting him with cancer.
Yeah, that's crazy stuff, man. Even like there's even a thing, if you guys are into that kind of stuff. I don't know what I believe. Like I said, I only believe what I see. Anything else is stories. So it's like, if you look at it, they say that JFK was Jimmy Carter. If you look at Jimmy Carter when he was first made president, like a couple years later, his hair part changed in sides. His hair part, and then like you can match the face of JFK into Jimmy Carter's face towards the end of his terms. It's crazy, dude. So it's kind of weird.
I know they're far with the cloning. They're very far with the cloning process. I don't know if you heard about that.
The brain went missing after he got killed, so that's kind of weird too.
Huh?
It just walked off.
Yeah, it did. It just walked off. They lost his brain. It's gone. Just lost the president's brain. Like whatever. Like whatever. Some threw away or something.
Be right back.
All right.
Just threw it away.
Concrete jungle. Yeah, man. But
there's all kinds of stuff I haven't seen. I don't know.
What? Sorry?
There's all kinds of stuff I've looked up. People always do stuff. They're always kind of new stuff, so you gotta look into it.
No, but I see things are coming out, I've looked, that's the subject of aliens. I know a lot about that. I went deep into that. I saw things also here in Aruba. I saw things in Holland. So I've thought.
I've seen things in the sky explained too when I was a kid, man, like the big time.
Yeah. So I know that there we have visitors from other places, other dimension, other planets, or other constellation.
I can tell you that they only started showing up when we started lighting off nukes because they wanted to find out where those energy blasts were coming from.
Exactly. I heard that too. Yet that the activity went higher after that, because
huge energy blasts going out there. They wanted to try to find out what that was, but then they just saw some stupid ass people. They're like, "See ya." I swear, because like, what do we have to offer them if they came here? Nothing. If they came and used all that energy to get here, we have nothing like to help them refuel and get back. I mean, there's nothing that here is gonna like.
Oh yeah, we have something that they want.
Yeah, us. We probably thought that we did, but then they seen that we generated bombs with that energy, and they probably were just like, like whatever. I think the Ark of the Covenant is made of plutonium only because I've been in there and I know what that shit does, dude. So I think that's a big. I think the Ark of the Covenant is a big chunk of like uranium or plutonium.
What? Which specific reason?
Huh?
Which specific radiation element? Which one?
I like plutonium, like a chunk of plutonium, or some kind of maybe an alien craft, like nuclear fusion reaction core or something like that. Just because that's what I did for a living for so long, and I know that like the concepts of the Ark of the Covenant and the Bible stories of it, how people would get next to it and they'd start melting. Well, that would be like your cells multiplying and bursting, like if you were in a hot radiation zone, which I would know would do. They found that on a Bikini Island when those guys came out of the hole after they walked across after that the plume went up, and their calves would start blowing out like because they're getting the radiation, so they have to back out. That's like what they would get next to that ark. They get next to the ark and they'd start melting, like on Indiana Jones or whatever. Well, that's because you're getting next to that hot radiation. So then, like the priests that would go in there and they'd be able to be around it, they'd say, "Oh, he lived by it or whatever, so that must be godly." Well, he just didn't get close to it after he saw people die and he stood back or something like. And then because that shit, if you see it's always packing around heavy. And man, the last place I worked out there was the plutonium finishing plant out at the Manhattan Project here in Washington State. So I was in glove bags taking off reflective asbestos insulation and reflective insulation off of these glove boxes where they had the plutonium. They're into pucks. They're like I don't know, the size of $50, maybe like 3 of them stacked. And you have to like pry them off the ground with like a pry bar, and you put them in your hand. And it's like a young toddler standing there, like 25 pounds. It's like magic, dude. It's not from this world. It's freaking crazy, dude. It's so heavy. It's just like, it's unreal how heavy that stuff is. So it would take like so many guys carrying it, like they see on the Ark of the Covenant pictures. They're always carrying it with like a lot of dudes. It would be like that because that's who it was.
You think it's a piece of plutonium then in a weird way, in a form or something?
Because plutonium and that stuff, it's not here on Earth. It's a nuclear reaction byproduct.
Oh, okay.
So they had to have figured that out, how to do that or whatever, make that product. But that first initial one had to have come from something else. Had to have come from somewhere else because there was no other nuclear fusion on this planet ever. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but does the radiation with the plutonium work fast then? That when you come, your cell's going to vibrate?
A chunk that big, depending on the rad on it, it could be bad. It could be real bad. I mean, I think that's why they thought it was maybe godly. It's because it would just you can't feel radiation, taste it, or smell it. So once you get close to it, you just start melting, like if it was a chunk like that. So I could see them thinking that it was like, godly or whatever. It probably looked like a chest or something because it was probably a nuclear fusion cell from some alien craft that fell. So now they guard the Ark of the Covenant as that piece of history because if they
can you hear Wick's music? Sorry.
And if they radioactive thing, then that proves that Jesus, all that creation shit is not real because it came from another craft from somewhere else not long ago.
I'll have to stop that.
Yeah. I heard that also story. Sometimes fire came out of the covenant. I don't know if you heard about that. They say fire like thunder.
Fire from the sky.
There's something strange.
Sky lava.
Maybe if you got like, you know how if you put aluminum foil inside a microwave, that's X-rays. That's just like what plutonium would put off. Maybe if they got next to other metal, and you know, maybe that'd be why.
Yeah. Yeah, it would fuck up the whole hand if you put your hand in there. Yeah, man.
That's why the space shuttle thing, you throw at work, you go through those kind of X-rays out there. Any guy standing next to a piece of metal would have been instantly, like without question, that quick.
I know this must be a way to travel through that. There must be. I'm pretty sure there is.
I don't know. There's no way we could have had the technology in 1964 to go to the moon. And it'd be harder to get there now with our technology. Harder to get there now than it was back then.
Yeah, it should be.
I understand that only if they have reverse engineered the Roswell craft. Then,
well, they can't go back because it's not possible. That's why the technology is not good. Now that we've advanced enough to go there, we probably are advanced enough to go there now. But now they're like, no, we can't go there because the people just go. They can't have that.
In the public, they're going onto the hydrogen with oxygen rocket fuel, but in the behind the scenes, they're using another technology like the TR-3B. Is on another type of technology.
Yeah, it is. But that makes sense that they would say that they don't have the technology to go back now because now we do. Now if they send people up there, they'll just die. So they can't we can't go. Wait, stop. We can't go right now.
Yeah.
Let's hold off on it. That makes sense, right? Because that's the way it is, I think.
I don't know. I know China is also thinking of going to the moon to mine. I probably think they're already mining there.
For the helium-3?
No, is it thorium-3 or something they have there?
There's 13 million gallons supposedly on the moon, and there's only like 1 million gallon on Earth ever. So like it's like gonna be the most. Helium-3 is like a huge deal or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. I know Ford, I think, made a car that can ride for years on that. Is it helium-3 or thorium-3? I don't know. I have to check it out.
The first space hotel is supposed to be open this year. You can go for $1 million a night, supposedly.
Look at boy. I got my beard growing back, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm back.
You're going for the Viking look.
Oh, he's done that.
Hey, Phonich. Phonich is in the house.
Mark Smith. Hey, I seen Mark in the chat today. Oh yeah, he was in Becky's chat. I think it was Becky's chat. No, it wasn't Becky's. It was Rita's chat.
Yeah. What was that about?
She's having some.
I just see a headline saying she's back or something. So
yeah, she's having a rough.
I felt an energy like something had happened. Is it? I felt that.
Yeah, she's not feeling her best, and her boy's dating a girl that is just kind of dragging him down while she's dragging herself down, and she wants to help him her best.
Yeah,
I guess the girl is like anorexic or something like that. But
yeah, did you hear what I said? I said anorexia. That's called Beth.
Oh yeah, you were there too. Yeah. That's called well, because the way she explained it, she didn't want to beat around the bush, but she went around. She sugarcoated it a little bit.
There's a cure for that. Smoke weed. You will get hungry for sure.
Day, lots of weed every day. It was flour or refined. It don't matter. Just smoke the shit.
Yeah, that's the use for it.
We believe I smoke too much. Well, way too much.
No,
that's good for you.
Today.
That's good.
I had a little splurge today because I took a job. I said yes. I said yes to a job today. So it was just like, we went out and grabbed some, a little tester pack at the shop. I had the, what was it? Gorilla OG. And then my favorite is the Tom Ford Pink Kush. And then, like a cookies, something, cake cookies or something like that. Pretty good. I would have never spent it if I didn't know I was going back at work at frees a little bit of money up. Right? It was like, yeah, little treat. But yeah, I'll be getting on a roll again here shortly.
What's back to work roll?
Yeah, I'm going out to. I'm just, you know, the trailers they put out for the job sites on the shutdowns and stuff. That we all go into. They join them all together, and they join like 10 of them together.
And those pack mobiles.
I'm going to to work at William Scotsman.
Those are pack mobiles, right?
Yeah, just dismantling and repairing. I'm just like, yeah, that's laid back. I said, yeah, no problem. He said, do you think you want? I said, yeah, in the yard too. So in the yard, we'll be taking them into the refineries. I'll get to yell at all the other guys. I'm glad I don't scaffold anymore. Like, I'm built from scaffold, but it wears you out, and nobody pats you on the back after. They just use you, right? They just use you, and they go, "Good job, man." And it's very fake.
Code, hold your breath.
Oh, he said, as the water goes above my eyes, I'm drowning in this shit.
Yeah. I'm Aquaman. I am breathing.
As soon as I knew my boss, as soon as this tightened up, that's the one thing about building a good resume for this area, anyways. As soon as that COVID stuff came, the boss tightened up because he's got COPD. So I was like, no, I got to get out there before anybody else. But the energy, right? You got to have some talent to get out there anyway. So. What are you doing? I did.
Just do that in a swimming pool, didn't you? Put your hands above your head like that. Sending you his jaws.
Yeah. Oh, they put him inside. You see that shit?
Who's that, Matt girl? What's that she's
got? This is Zoe. She's got stuffed animal on with no head.
That's it.
This is the hands.
Have that as a
horse. Put it on the big one. I'll put this on. Look at this shit.
Oh, right. Put it on the big screen. Right.
See the imagination of an 11-year-old? She's got her hands in the heads.
Hands in them. Blimey. That's a good way to have a play fight. Yeah. I like it.
I get beat upon, though.
I like it.
Yeah, that's my 11-year-old.
That's cool.
They're all a pain in the butt. They are big time. They always say, I wish you'd pay more attention to us. It's like, what do you mean? I didn't have a chance to fucking get away from you. Jamie Ford.
That's it. From the ocean to the sky.
Yes. Here's the magnet I used right here.
All right.
See this?
All right.
This is the ground connection I use.
Cool.
What's that?
This is the 200-pound magnet for picking up sheet.
Oh, I love magnets.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? So I can barely even get these fuckers apart. Right? So this is how I create a ground.
Oh,
right? I got all this here, and it flows, so it creates these discs. I can't even take these apart. I'll show you this. Look at this.
Like one at a time. Yeah.
I have to slide it. Watch it.
Hey, Matt, you guys have magnetic money up there. You should go throw that in the water wherever people walk around. You get a hell of money, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So this here, when my arthritis gets going, I put this. I wear this here. I wear the copper fit. Right? It's a belt around. I stick that in the center, right on my spine. And if I have any pain at all, this creates blood flow and also grounds me at the same time.
Yeah, go fishing with it.
and it heats that whole spot up within 20 minutes. So if anybody ever wanted to use magnets, I would. That's the only thing I can advise if you want to go natural. Magnets do work. I'm not lying.
Dude, you like go magnet. You go metal detecting, dude. You should look into magnet fishing and go get yourself a rare earth magnet, man. You guys got magnetic money up there, man. You throw that in the light, maybe I had a hell of money on there.
Yeah.
You might go out with, you never know.
Through the sand at the park.
Yeah, just go throw that. Wherever people walk around, there's like a walk path where a bridge is. Like people throw money off of those. So wherever you go there, just throw that in.
They throw kids over there too.
Yeah, man. Shit. I wish we had magnetic money here in this States. I would go out and throw that shit everywhere.
Our money rusts, right?
Yeah, but if you get it out, there's been last year or so.
Yeah. I guess I never thought about going down to the boat docks like other people do, but
yeah, dude. I'm telling you, man. Wherever people go walking,
that's smart.
Wherever there's a river or something, a bridge, any kind of like old fishing holes where there's old bridges, you might pull out a gun, dude. Here where I live, I go fish out a gun with a magnet. They'll give me $1,500 if it's proven to be used in a crime.
Right.
Holy shit!
God. I ain't ratting on nobody. All I did was find a gun.
That's what I'm saying.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, but there's probably a lot in there. I've seen some of those videos where somebody finds one thing and then they call in the big squad and they drag it all and they find all this shit. It's like, whoa. Like, because they have the reason and the funding to go check that spot, right? If they could just go check anywhere, they just keep checking. They just keep pinning.
I know a guy that collected on that. He found a gun and a safe that was used in a robbery. Like a guy got killed in it, and he got $1,500 for that. That's kind of crazy.
It's almost like a Crime Stoppers thing, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like add on your neighbor, get some money.
I worked with the guy, one of the guys that was founder of the Crime Stoppers down in Canada. That was part of it, like Ontario when it first got going. Meanwhile, I'm dealing. He looking him in the eye. I like dealing everything. I'm on something at the time. He's like, yeah, I'm finding all these guys. We're gonna trail these guys in. He's a carpenter, like an old, like 55-year-old carpenter dude that's just trapped in the matrix of control, right? I can't wait to control and help out this world in the name of. There's not that much out there, and there's not that much violence that wouldn't have been anyways. They just magnify it, right?
Yeah.
Like it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Dude,
right?
People are so freaking weird, dude. Nowadays, like on my channel, when I dropped the live stream from me getting arrested for metal detecting for no reason, dude, people were commenting on it that the cop should have shot me. The cop should have killed me just for saying what's it look like we're doing.
That's so messed up.
Like it was like crazy, dude. I did so many comments that people went to like tell me that the cop should have slapped me around and handcuffed me, but that cop bounced off me. Fuck that guy, man. But you know what I mean? It's just stupid. I wasn't doing anything illegal. All I did was say he got out of his squad car and he was like, "All right, what are you guys doing?" And I was like, "What's it look like we're doing, buddy?" And he goes, "All right, man, the other thing." And I was like, "Get the fuck out of here! Are you serious, bud?" You know, like they arrested me for trespassing, but I was with my friend, and they didn't arrest him though because he kept his mouth shut. They said,
"Yeah."
Or was it actually that they're coming after me? Because every time they come and I'm involved, they come heavy. They came 9 cop cars deep at 6:30 in the morning for me. Like, what the hell? It's crazy.
Yeah, that's strange.
Well, it's not that strange because I'm a single 42-year-old male. My kids are grown. I don't have a job. I'm more to them in prison because prison's for profit. So the prisons are owned by the judges and shit. It's already been proven here. I have no time. I'm an easy one to go put away. No one's gonna worry about me.
I hate this place.
No one's gonna worry about me.
It's slave, no? So they can put you to work there and earn shit or nothing. It's like slave work there. Well,
it's just the fact that I got really no ties anymore because my kids are grown, 23 and 20. I got no wife, kid. I got my girlfriend and everything, but no one else is gonna ask where I'm at or care, and they make more money for me there. I'm not paying taxes. I'm retired, basically. You know, so it's like whatever. Now they just want every time they come for me, they come hard, man.
Oh, I won't. They won't get that.
Are you in a state that you can have guns?
I got my guns taken when I was 18 for spray painting trains.
Oh. Wouldn't this see that as art? You can tell it.
They must have realized that. They must have realized though that wouldn't have kept my gun away forever, because then later on I got charged with the felony residential burglary for me going to the place and seeing my friends breaking in and going, "Oh, I'm out of here. I'm not doing that." And I got a residential burglary for that, so they had to give me twice for stuff. So
I met another artist the other day on Voynich's channel. What was his name? Oh, Russell the Love Muscle. Yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. He's a pretty cool dude.
The Love Muscle.
that's like my porn name.
Funny, is that Love Muscle?
It sounds like a troll name, but he's a pretty cool dude. Yeah, he's been through what we've all been through. I don't know if Voynich is still here, but Voynich knows him pretty good. I talked to him and I was telling him about how I met you and you got caught and did your time and you were quite the artist and you took your pride in it and it was neat. And
I'm probably the only person that you'll know that paid. I think I added it up in 1.5 years.
The guy's
paid over
very
$40,000 paint to get myself imprisonment for a year to pay another fine of $30,000.
Yeah,
I paid that much money to go to prison for that long.
There's his channel in the chat. He's a very interesting dude. I want to have him on panel at some time. Because once he gets talking, he's just in depth with his girlfriend that he has now. He does the Organite and does the spiritual awakening and artistry and all this other stuff. And yeah, he's a very interesting dude. If it comes to my mind, it's like, oh, I have to bring him up. But yeah, I want to try to meet him one time again and bring him up on the panel. Well, actually, he was the last one besides here.
He's doing a show with him tomorrow.
Is he? Cool.
Yeah, see, Lady Spitfire said, but that's the other thing, is that it's the only crime that people get arrested for that they pay to get in trouble for, and the general public has been polled numerous times, and 90% of them would rather see the trains with graffiti on them than not, but they still want to arrest people for it. It's like, man, it's so dumb. Because it's awesome art, man. Some of it's great. Yeah. Man, I had friends that were so good, dude. Like, oh my God. Unreal shit.
I love getting stuff.
It's all done with the spray cans. So that's even, it's not even crazier. Look like things gonna fly out of the back of a freaking train, and it's just all done with spray cans. It's crazy.
Yeah, they got our downtown here that was getting old, and they were paying people to always just update the brick walls on the sides and put murals and stuff that look pretty neat. Keeping people busy.
Many stuff.
That's one thing. You gotta have a hookup on paint or steal it or buy it. When you buy it like we did, man, it was expensive, dude. Hell expensive.
Hi, many subject
tonight. Tracy's name is Flash. Beware the Trace Beat channel. I was so hoping that was you up there jumping around. Oh, shit. No more flashers. I'm going to put my next thing.
When I'm holding them.
No more flashers, or I'm going to box you, or dox you. Dogs. I looked at Voynich and I said dogs. I said box you. I want to dox you.
I thought, right, I'm not going to let no one up unless I see them. And then Alex let him straight in.
Sometimes
I didn't even look. I started spinning. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah. So you never, like, it's just sometimes it's so natural to see somebody. It's like, okay, ping. Oh, shit. But, yeah.
Yeah, you just be fast. Be fast.
Yeah, it's one little
Like-
amazing moment.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's called a momentary lapse of reason. Yeah,
lack of yeah.
it just
Uh,
you just go past
You
it.
need a code, like, so you just
Yeah.
code word.
Mhm.
369.
Or we could have it.
Yeah, you
the
do
code
that,
has
yeah.
to be on a paper in
Because
the
the trolls
background,
won't know it. Yeah.
right? It has to be on a paper in the background, like on the. Like if
Oh,
nobody
yeah,
wanted to
yeah.
show their face, they still have to show the number, because that'd be a number that nobody'd tell it.
Yeah, on a piece of paper. So then that's a good call.
Because they could hold a picture up and psych you out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just do it like a thing and go, ha, ha, and then pull the picture down. Woo!
Yeah.
Yeehaw! That's
That's
funny
their
how you say the
description of
demolition
government.
derby, because I said, I was going to say about spray paint. You'd hate if you were in the derby and you had spray paint in your bag then one day and you're walking to a buddy's house or something. You get all this shit pinned on you, so like, ay.
Oh yeah, man.
You know,
It's like,
speaking of that,
yeah, this profile big time back then.
Hell yeah.
that's
This
the
town
first
is-
time I ever seen anybody.
This town is unlike anything else, man.
First time I seen anybody go searching for checkered spray paint. Oh my gosh, this kid was walking around asking for stripes and checkered spray paint. Oh man.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he just said, like, get the bucket of steam. Can you go find me a bucket of steam? And people walk around like
I'll go like a left-handed coffee mug, or a metal stretcher, or a sky hook.
Skyhook. I love it.
Yeah, I got all my apprentices with that shit every single time.
The bucket of steam has got to be about, like, visualizing a skyhook. There's no crane around, right? But the bucket of steam, because you can think it. But how long is that steam going to last in the bucket if somebody can get steam in a bucket? It's just corny shit, but yeah. Go get me some fucking checkered spray paint. And guys like asking one car, going to place car after another. You got any checkered spray paint for the door? Oh shit. What is it? Oh, plank stretcher. Oh fuck, that's a funny one for the carpenters. Go get me a plank stretcher.
I've painted plenty of them.
I feel so bad because I never really fell for it. But yeah, it's like, or left-handed wrench. Oh man, that.
Yeah, the left-handed coffee mug is a good one.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So I was gonna tell you guys that when I'll never forget the time that my mom she came to the kitchen door and I was sitting in the front room and she's sitting there and she's looking at me like I was this punk kid, 18 years old, baggy pants and everything. She goes, I would love to tell you the cops are here for you right now. And I was like, what the hell?
I bet you would.
Why would you want to do that? And she came and grabbed me by the back of her head. Because the FBI is for you. Here for she just fucking threw me on the ground and just beating me up and everything. And then they came when they got me there. It was $1.1 million in damage to Burlington Northern trains.
Great.
What?
Yeah.
The painting cost that much?
Yeah. Every train car you paint, they call it totaled, and that's 100,000. So after 6, I was capital anyways. After 6,
They had to sandblast it and then repaint it and coat it and put galvanized and all this shit.
See, real artists though that do that, we go around all their serial numbers. We go around all their shit that they got to look at. We don't cover that up, So it's like, we know, So that it feels like bullshit, and they ain't got to cover nothing up. They ain't got to sandblast nothing unless it's just some janky ass little gangster guy. Then yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
What if there's
They
a horse?
just bullshit.
Yeah.
Fucking
If you like most of the guys who trains in that area, they know who's doing it, and if they knew one guy was doing it, covering up shit, they'd be told not to, or shit would be bad.
Interesting.
and then the train yard cops here, because this is a big depot where I live. It's like the 5th biggest in the nation. So it's like there's trains always stacked, but the train yard cops, they have no law, dude. They shoot at you. We hear bullets coming at us and shit, dude. And you just have to run because
every day it fucking goes too well.
They have a whole different law than the rest of the world, man. They don't care. It doesn't matter. So it's like
conscious evolution.
Oh damn. Okay.
You hear about
artists do it, yeah.
You'd be like, oh shit, you have to bounce out, dude. Just leave all your shit behind. It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Trains.
I see.
I hate trains.
Every day, the bucket goes to the well. One day, the bottom will drop out.
What money? Yeah.
Yeah, a private rail company could have all their trains graffitied. Be good.
We have some crazy art. When you head up to Northern Ontario, we got all like cliffs going around bends, and it's like going up hills, and it's all cliffs, and it's just, and the people, they must get out there and climb up there. I don't know what time of night they're doing this, but they're baiting up on these cliffs. It's like, how the fuck did they get up there? Because during the day, it's like you'd be seen, but at night, it must be.
Bad.
And
there's a couple times I should have died, dude. There's a couple times doing graffiti I should have died, dude. Like, oh my god, it gets bad. You get crazy. Like, we have a bridge here. We have a bridge here that's like hundreds of feet tall. So I went all the way to the top to the flagpole on the top and tagged the flagpole up there with my friend. The whole thing was moving. It's like, every time a car be on, we're like holding on, we're like tagging up there. Like, that was ridiculous. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah,
you know,
I hear you.
You weren't thinking.
I didn't care. You know, you don't know what reality is at 18. You don't know what reality is until after you have kids.
It's all part of the experience.
Yeah.
If you do that stuff like that, you're letting it be written, right?
But if you get away with it, didn't you?
If you if you're trying to control that situation and do it, like if you just walk over and say, I'm going to do a flip and not let it manifest itself, you're going to wake up and break your leg and fucking not turn all the way over or something, right?
Something.
It's got to be part of your flow, right?
Authentic.
Like if you're going to jump a snowbank here, you don't just do it because that's when you're going to hit ice just before you go to jump it, or something, you're going to break your leg or something, right? But when you just do it, when you just, sometimes you just jump where you're standing. It's just part of your right? It's all about your electricity inside.
Yep.
Sounds good. Sounds good, Trace.
Alrighty.
So tired you couldn't even sleep.
I'm gonna build a city in my city. Hey,
I couldn't keep. Oh yeah, you're singing.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
Right, yeah.
Oh man, I can't even bring it. Train.
His picture.
Drops of Jupiter.
Yeah, I might read a train story, funny enough.
Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga.
Yeah, should be the weed train.
I know there was a famous train called the Scotsman or something.
Yeah, supply the pain.
No, a train.
Yeah. The flying Scotsman. Yeah.
Yeah, the flying Scotsman.
Fast or something.
Yeah. Steam engine.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going on a steam engine train.
Were you quoting Cinderella's song, Max? Runaway Train? Have you ever heard that group, Cinderella?
Where is it, Max, like that?
He wrote Runaway Train, Never Coming Back. I don't know, because the one song I have in my head when I hear that is that Cinderella song, Runaway Train. Or Last Train. She took the last train out of my heart. Wrong song. I think that's Drops of Jupiter. No, it's not. Get it mixed up. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, let's squash.
Oh, solo time. Yeah, thanks, bro.
Something squash.
I knew the squash would get in there and twist it up a little bit. Solo time. Yeah.
Coming up, squash. Link. If you want the link, I'll drop it.
But if you want to listen to a great older tune, Cinderella, Last Train Out of My Heart.
Oh,
Very
Last Train
good.
Out of London. Oh, what's that one? Is that a story then or something? I could read that one. It's the last train out of London. Happy. Oh, you found it, Alex. Oh.
Mark B.
What?
What you found the
Mark Smith.
Yeah.
That's hilarious, Mark.
He's got a ring around you.
Oh, that's a scary one.
No, this is another one.
Is that under neon? I don't. Yeah.
I can change it.
Slightly.
Yeah,
that's it. And me, I'm mine.
I like it.
It's called Neon World.
I've got an extra one. Might look.
Blue Train.
These are great too. Oh, right. I might have to look that up. Which is
Blue Train.
read that. Last Train to Clarksville. That's the Monkeys. God, there's a lot of them. Then.
Yeah.
I like the Monkeys.
And then the Blue Train.
Oh, Max is in the building.
Max. Mike, check. We need Mike. Where's Mike? We need to get your dad.
Oh yeah, Mike. Check. 1, 2. He's growing his beard, I think.
It grows so fucking
here he is. Oh no way.
No, it didn't. I never seen in the chat yet. Did he just pop up? Really?
He popped up. Yeah.
Oh no way! Yeah.
1, 2. Woo.
Oh, Mike, check.
Bang on. Get to check 1, 2. Check 1.
Mike,
Check 1. Check 2. Check 1.
Yeah, that was cool.
2. Put your hands up for Mike. Mike's in the building. Mike's in the building. Mike's in the building. Mike's in the building. Let's drop it.
Everybody. All right.
I want a cold can of beer too.
All right.
Ooh. Do you know what I did in my dream?
In
my little dream last night? I was drinking a whole mug of rum. Nothing in it. Isn't that fucking gross? I had to wake up out of that shit. Whoa.
And you was like, this better not be reality.
Yeah. Oh, it was bad, man. Just on the day when I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm close to 10 years, without that drip. And I had this dream of drinking an ice mug full of fucking spiced rum or something. Oh, crazy.
I woke up earlier. I looked in the mirror and I thought, I'm going back to bed.
You got both your sides of feminine and masculine. I feel bad.
I went, I screamed like Steve. I went back to bed.
You woke up with a beard and the wig. That's a balance. I
was like,
whew, I'm glad that's over. Paul.
Oh, 444. Hey, look. 444. Hey, Paul. Paul's still here. Check 1, 2. 11:45. Oh.
Yep,
Max in the building.
5.
We got 18.
One of mine. Fuck.
Yeah, rum. That's like Jamaicans, like a bit of rum.
Yeah.
Jamaican rum.
I was drinking a big mug of it. I would never even have done that, even when I drank.
Was it like an olden time mug, say? Like?
Yeah, it was the It had the circle indentations on it, and I was just like walking around. I don't know if it was at a bar or at a party, and it was just a big mug. I was just drinking out of this thing. And I was like, wow. Even if I had pop, I wouldn't have done that. Because I know how easy you can pass out and puke, and people can take advantage of you and shit like that. So I've never really drank that fast. That's why I became an alcoholic flash.
Did you wake up tipsy like? So you woke up with, oh, that's something. Hot rum.
Hey, was I out there?
So how you doing, Mike? How's your beard? Is it you'll grow it back in a week.
So where was I? I was here.
Hey, Code, I want to send you some pics I got off my security cams over the last year or so. They only said to get in. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, right, yeah. I'll run it along the thing here. Oh, no, I might as well just write it in.
I was just checking out this. Let's see if this video is on my thing. I was outside checking the star out earlier. It's a blue one. There's not even. Usually there are a lot of rainbow. This one was blue.
No, I slept through the day, but it was cloudy anyway. Yeah. Yeah, apparently we had a bit of snow.
What
happened to my unicorn?
Yeah, you can email me. Yeah, email me. I'll have a look.
Oh, Dad, look. The legs, the arms, the head. She was fucking stuffing their bodies. Their limbs into their bodies. It was hilarious.
I hit that.
No.
Well, Comey. Beautiful. Oh, my Scorpio had good sky today, so nice and blue in Ireland. You got a bruised elbow. I shouldn't laugh. What happened? You fall off your bike? Oh wait, Scorpio, have you been riding your bike? Yeah. Got a cat meowing out there.
Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone must be asleep. Right, I'll have to let him out. Hold on. He wants to go out, surely.
I couldn't sink down.
My headphone hurts. Zoe, there's stars outside. Huh?
So I said that's the clearest night I've seen in a long time out there. So I was filming the star.
Oh, my good t-shirts. I believe I was punched in the rib. What did it do?
Hey, be quiet.
Dad,
What?
there's no snacks.
There's
Right.
no
You want it to
snack.
come in the room, blimey.
Yeah?
Like the last chocolate bar.
Well, yeah.
Friend? Oh, yeah, yeah.
He's here, right here. Come on, no, yeah. Oh, okay. A good idea.
Meow.
Down with that. That's it. Lay down. Boy, that's so good. He's got to do the poor stuff first, and then we do all that. What, your cat's gone? Oh, where's he gone, Scorpio? Oh, good boy. I've adopted this one.
Is that Rock?
Yeah. So, you're famous now. You're famous to me, Rock.
What?
Oh, I hope he comes back, Scorpio. Oh.
Oh, okay.
This girl does. She freaks out over the cats, man. It's crazy.
I have a cat at all my friends' houses. My cat.
Oh, Nabs. Yeah, I thought Nabs would come. Yeah, he's up there. Hey, Nabs. Look, here he is. Look. There's Scorpio. Here's
Sir.
his pal.
Sir.
There he
Big
is.
sir. Big sir with a halo.
Oh, the batteries are
Fart
dying, man.
Fail.
That
was a fail, buddy.
I was trying to back you up your skirts.
Look, he's kissing me, though. That's it. Lay down there. That's it. He's got the camera on.
I'm gonna be right back. I have to go see if this have to roll.
Come on, get comfy, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
It's the rock show. Woo.
Rock.
I might better give him a better picture.
Yeah. Have a good night, Carol.
Oh, good night, Carol. Have a great night.
See you later.
Oh, you're going to watch a good movie. Woo. Let's see. Has anyone heard Trace? We have.
I've seen Trace B twice.
Do you watch Trace B's channel? I think she speaks on there, did you? I don't know. Yes, that's it. Good boy.
Trace B has one of the nicest women caves you can get. Or is it called Lady Cave? Man, Lady Cave? How do you call it? Man Cave?
Yeah. I look like a lady cave. Yeah.
Lady Cave. Yeah, it's nice.
And outside. Yeah.
Don't listen to that video with Trace. It's just by a rant and everything. No, I'm just kidding. I haven't seen it yet. She probably erased it by now.
Yeah.
No, it's all, yeah, her voice is very smooth. Yeah.
Smooth operator.
She's so smart.
Oh my God! Did you guys hear that last night when the guy goes, "I got hair down to my ankles, this and that," and I was like, "And I'm not."
That was funny. That was. Oh my God, dude! Yeah,
You have to do that again. My cheeks still hurt.
Right when I was taking a breath from laughing. And he goes, "I'm narrowed to carrot cheese and chocolate on it, and a chip."
Yeah, Mike, that was funny. That was hilarious. I'd never grow my hair long again.
much, dude. I'm dying.
Oh,
Oh,
Damn. That was so funny.
yeah.
what?
34 likes. Thank you.
Did you guys see that video I said that I posted? You guys haven't watched it yet?
Oh,
I'm gonna
I ain't watched it yet. I've had a lazy day. I should have watched it today.
I
thought
actually
about
had. What time did we get off the stream? It was 2:30.
yeah,
Then
I've had as much as
3:30,
thought
so
about it.
I laid down from 3:30 to 5, and I think from 9 I slept from 9 till 1. 4 hours in this. I kind of wake up, and this, but I still got 4 hours of different. Got me a new chick.
I'm gonna watch it, but I might add it to the playlist because I'm doing a playlist Sunday, so
Oh,
I
I
may
told you
add it.
on my channel too. I got music I made. It's a playlist called that. Use any of those?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm grabbing it from there. I remembered that and all. I thought, yeah, I'm on it.
Oh, I ran out of fuel.
I like a bit of music, and it's really good sound you got there and all.
Oh, thanks.
I like it.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Oh, sweet.
Got me a new chick. Her name is Rick.
Stupid.
Got me a new chick.
That's really funny. Nice.
Yeah, have a listen, Mark. Yeah, Trace, drop your link. All 35 likes.
She's been like,
he's settled now.
no, she said it there.
He sleeps with his legs like forward like that, like he's doing Superman. Like,
Who does?
the cat.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Well, I've named him Rock
Right on.
because he was rock solid when I first felt him. I thought, God, he's solid. He's probably only about 5 months old or something then.
I like cats. And they're always like, oh, they're all, you pet them and they're like, purr, purr, purr. And then you're like, oh, okay, go away. And then you see them walking like, hey, buddy, I want to pet you right now. Here. And they're like, I'm out, buddy. You're like, wait.
Just
hey.
Just out of reach. This far out of reach. Every time. Indignant.
Yeah, Mark sold on the voice. Yeah, should see him, Scorpio. I did share him out on my community post. Looked like he fell down a drain or something. He was soaked and dirty, and he come in all meowing like he was crying almost. I was like, oh. So I dried him and fed him. This chat room is like the original YouTube connection with the vibration. Oh, 4:30. Okay. That's 9:30 for me, right?
Sunday 4:30. We can get
You
that.
have a new channel. What? So how are we going to see that then? If you've got a new channel, share the link out on the old one as well then. Because then we can get there. We can share it in here, Ali. Yeah. Might as well.
Then when you go live, we can share it out and then build your channel from there. Right?
Yeah, because I'm going to run a playlist Sunday, and then because I want to do it earlier, so I might do it early, and then time it ends, then I could hopefully end it when Ali starts. So that'd be even better. We'll see what time frame I'm on. I can't say it because it'll get ruined. But there's an option there.
9 p.m. West Coast time.
5 a.m. for me. Oh, Miss H, still listening? Good having you here, Miss H. Oh, look. That's a lunch. A dog and a 17-year-old.
Disconnected.
There it is, the Aces channel. Let me copy that link.
Tell me disconnected too.
That's so good. Hopefully this is sweet.
Oh, so that's it, right? So I can keep dropping that till I leave. Yeah.
So watch for Ali Sunday at 4:30. Is Ali the same time as mine?
Yeah, I think you are on the same actually.
Eastern?
Oh, link for Sunday jam session. Oh, so that's the new channel. And that jam session is on that new channel, yeah, Ali? Yeah, you're the same time, yeah. Cool. What are you eating? I've got any lunch. Oh, yes. All right. Thanks, Ali.
Is that venison? Are you eating venison?
I wish. No, that's
Or turtles?
I wish that was turtles. No, that was weed.
Oh. I thought it was snap.
I was eating peanuts. It was a shine from the distance. Yeah, this is the
Damn, I love
pink
snap.
kush.
Oh.
The wife's sleeping, so I can't roll in the room. I smoked her to sleep. It was a perfect. Don't tell her I said that though.
Oh.
Just smoke a few in a row and leave the room. It works every time.
That's a good way to go to sleep then, yeah. Have you been sleeping more?
I have.
I have. I know I have. What about you, Dakoni? You sleeping more?
Actually, yeah, dude, it's crazy. Actually, I've been sleeping a lot more lately.
Hmm.
More than I usually have. Like the last 4 years, I sleep like
What
3 hours a
about
night.
what about people's pains?
I never had any.
My pain at certain times, I'm like, where does it just come from? Like it's arthritic or whatever, but it's like, how the fuck does that just? It can go from a 4 one day to a 9 the next for like 2 days straight. It's like what?
I guess I could tweak my knee sometimes when I broke. Once in a while, I'll tweak it. It hurt like a day, or that'll be it. But yeah, I got buddies that I hang out with, man. They could barely get in and out of cars and stuff. I'm like, what's wrong with you, man? I played sports too, I played competitive sports, man. So it's like, they can't use that. Oh, I played sports. I'm like, so did I. But it was weird, man. I remember back in high school, man, we'd be playing football or soccer or whatever, and I turn the bottom of my feet black, like on either leg, like 2 times a year from twisting my ankle so bad. And just be like up in the week, like running again. If I did that now, I'd be out for like 2 months.
And you get that 1 hour of running on it, and it swells up for 2 days.
Oh god!
Yeah. I remember breaking my ankle in football. Fuck. They had to tape it, or I couldn't even run on it for the whole rest of the season. They had to tape the dang thing up, or it just seemed like I would roll it again.
Yeah, I turned the bottom of my feet black from rolling my ankles twice a year, man, at least when I was playing ball. Yeah. I'd be running on it the next week. If I did that now, done.
Oh, same with this tail.
I don't get sore very much. I don't know. Like I said in the chat earlier, they're talking about weight loss. I was like, back in the day, I got pretty big. At one point, I was like 271. And I was like, okay, I gotta lose some weight. So I didn't change my diet or nothing. I still drank beer. All I did was every day I got home, I jogged 2 miles every day. And 71 pounds fell off in 11 months. That was it. I didn't change nothing. I saw everything the same. I do nothing different except for just put the Cadillacs on my feet. And I would just run. I jogged, 2 miles every day. That was it.
We got the flower power.
Thanks, Ellie.
I got some flower.
My wife left me, and took my kids, and then so I was like, I had to get back into the single man weight. It was like, what happened?
Baby, you're looking great now.
That's not a thing.
It's a thing.
It can't be real. You're the only one that says it.
I'm the only one that matters.
It's not a thing.
Let's get this.
Oh, just uploaded a video. And get more.
Yeah, so I got to switch my hours in the next few days too. So I'm gonna have this. Was it midnight? See, I'm gonna be just going till midnight if I do my streams.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna have to get up at 5 no matter what. But it's just
I feel like my clock's changing. That's funny anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be going here soon because I gotta get to work. That's Lady Spitfire. That's I collect coins. I was like, oh yeah, I got plenty of them kinds. That's what I do for like my income right now. To be honest with you, now that my food truck's not doing anything, so I can't work my food truck anyways. Even if I was working right now, I couldn't even work because no one's gonna come there.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Just like those markets. Like I watched that Storage Auction Pirate. They had to go everything online. Everything is centralized, yeah? The way you order it, or you get to look at it from a distance and have to trust that it's what you say. Yep. Nothing but scams and rip-offs, man.
Well, I don't know if you say hello. We known each other way back. Well, why didn't you say? I don't know.
Get done.
I spoke a lot. My memory's pretty good, but I don't remember names very well.
Oh man.
I have a photographic memory. Like if I've ever had a conversation longer than like a second and I actually interact with you, I'll never forget your face, but I won't remember your name.
Yes, same. I forget your name. I remember your face. I remember the conversation.
Years could go by and I can still remember your face. I still recognize you. It's weird.
I need an image. I won't forget a photo or like the face, like you said. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, at Natty's in my food truck, if people would come up and go, first time here, and I'd go, yeah, I know, because I know I've never seen you before. They think, that's why I have a hard time with people that say like they met you one day and they don't remember you the next. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah. Even 10 years later.
Yeah.
I met you once. You know when? I go, and I remember the place, everything.
We were just talking about that the other day. Like, I got people from my high school that still like will look at my posts and stuff, and they'll thumb it up, and then I'll see them at the store and they duck me. Like, what? It's like, what is that, man? even one time I got up to this register. This girl had liked one of my photos the day before and even commented like, "Hey, that's really nice." And then she was the cashier in this line I was in, and I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" She's like, "Do we know each other?" I'm like,
Oh God. So dumb.
I'm like, "No, probably not." People are funny, man. The funny thing about people that aren't awake or anything like that, the funny thing about them is they want to play like they're all like good and this and that, but they're the first that'll stab you in the back, man.
Oh,
it's the
for sure.
craziest shit.
Yeah.
They pull quick.
Yeah, they've got to be like number one.
So they don't even know what reality is. Like my folks, they have no idea.
No, they freaking church.
Yeah. It's sad. You know, there's no hope for that kind of thing.
But we're crazy though, aren't we?
Yeah, dude, that's why I had to stop. I had to shut up because people wanted to fight me and stuff. Do nothing. I just tell them like, well, I didn't real, and they say why, and I give my reason why. And then the next thing you know, they want to fight. It's like, what the hell's wrong with you, man? Can't you just take some criticism or something? Like, you know, you kind of like open this.
That's where the silence comes in, and also, I lost train of thought now. It's gone.
Oh, it's all good. It happens to me all the time. It's called THC memory loss. So.
I've been so chilled like today.
Yeah. What did I say earlier? I go, the code's so chill. We'd ask him what's wrong.
Yeah.
Like, what's wrong with you? No, I'm just chilling. Oh shit. Okay. You want smoke?
I'm chilling. Let's have another one. Come on. It's like I didn't have to think or anything. It's like I was almost meditating whilst awake.
Oh, I've done that.
Yeah. So it felt great like that. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get to see. I got caught up in what I was saying. I didn't get to see what Lady Spitfire said we knew each other. I didn't know.
From like PV's chat, stuff like that.
Oh, from PV's, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still got Mr. PV. My PV. Let's go.
Where's his head?
It's down there.
Oh, it's so heavy.
I know. But you know what, man? I could prove this is some crazy shit, dude. Like I got this Abe Lincoln statue bust that some guy back in the 50s had carved, and there was 9 of them made. I tell people the story. I researched it because it's clay or something like that.
9.
9 of these Lincoln busts. They're like huge, right? And they put them in the White House. There was only 9 of them, and I told them that I'd gotten one because my buddy at the time, metal detecting, he's seen it over in Jeremy Spokane, Washington, and Spokane, Washington, and it was like hell of expensive. But he got it off the owner of the pawn shop because they'd been sitting there since like the early 70s. But it was actually like labeled for like $5,000 or something like that. It was a museum piece. Well, no one believed me. No one believed that story. This other guy did research for me that I know. It's a coin person. And he sent me this picture of freaking Nixon sitting on the phone with my bust sitting right above his shoulder, right here in the White House. Like, what happened? This guy sent me the picture. So I actually, the bust that I have, Nixon probably went, there, little buddy. Thanks for the
probably did a little more than that. Probably did a little more than that, maybe.
So that's pretty funny.
Dang.
He sent me the thing with Peter's picture like next to it. Like, you go check it out. It's right there. Oh, wow.
Completion. When there's a lot of chemtrails,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? What's that? Coffee?
There's my email in the private chat to go if you want to put it on your thing.
What's that?
What's the cat's number? Oh, if I done it as Brock. Oh, right. 9, 10, 15, 18.
Kimba.
It'd be a number 2.
Kimba's had his code. I think you put Kimba to sleep earlier and she woke up and we're still going. No, I'm just kidding. I remember saying that she was enjoying your voice when she had her smoke.
Oh,
I was in the chat for a while. I just don't like typing. I'm not a typer that much. Just so everybody knows, I'm not much of a keyboarder. It's going to come from my heart. Right? I'll be there all day trying to explain myself in the chat. It's hard to put my hands to words or words to my fingers.
Yeah, I'm good at sending them asleep.
I'm good with my fingers, but words to my fingers. Oh, shit. How's it going, Alex? Did Alex go to his buddies?
I was thinking that. Just then.
Oh, I never ever thought of using that. Yeah, I got a little bubbly again. I never used a bubbler.
Oh yeah, I might have to. Yeah, might have to catch up with Alex tomorrow as well.
Did you get another any different kinds yet? Any funky names of your hoots?
For what?
A fire in the hole. Get any funky names? Any other names of it? Any kinds?
No. I'm still on the Skywalker.
I'm still on Mr. Nice.
Later.
I might actually sleep more than the first hours tonight.
You guys want to see a cool
I
can't find it?
Yeah.
Check this out, dude. Oh, I forgot to I was going to show you this.
Excuse me.
Stay. Oh, it's right here. I don't have to go that far. This thing scared me when I first pulled it out because I was like, man, that thing's live. Look at this.
Oh no. Oh, hold on.
That's a big ass bullet. It's like freaking.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
When you do that, that's like a little bit more than like a tank round, right?
I don't know, dude. It's like that big. It's like out of a fucking aerial. It's probably out of the like a airplane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Size of that.
Let's see if you can. Maybe that would know. 42.
What's that? Oh, what? 42. What other numbers?
42 mil or 42.
What, a 7 or is that a 7?
LC.
Oh, LC.
Yeah.
What, liquid crystal?
I don't know, but like.
Oh, what element is 42 again? Someone said
Should I be shaking it? You probably shouldn't be shaking it, huh?
Someone said there was an element 42 the other day. What is it again?
I don't know.
LC.
What is that? I'm trying to remember what that
LC.
gun would be. It looked like it had an attachment on it where it was like in a band on the casing. Like it was in a round. Or in
yeah, sure. For sure, there's a crimp mark, right? There's a crimp mark right there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What? Print.
When they put them together, I think it's like a quick crimp solder, something kind of just two pieces that pushes the metals together or something.
Oh, length and spin. My Scorpio said length and spin 42.
I'm gonna ride my bike.
I don't know what that means. I'm not a gun person. I haven't been able to be.
Oh, length and spin. Base of bullet. Oh, what, 42? Maybe what? Revolutions.
22,
42
40.
can't be a caliber because it's way bigger than a 50 cal.
That's, yeah, bigger than 45, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what those are called. I've seen the guys online shooting them, though.
Can you hear that, Matt? Yeah,
Yeah, that must be maybe the gunpowder has
it's gunpowder in there.
dried up and wet and dried up and kind of cauterized or whatever you call it.
Then,
Shake it harder.
no.
Shake She's shaking hard like that. We're suspecting something.
I can't believe you said that, sweet lady.
Time to hit the camera off.
Tea lady.
You go ride
Where's
your
my
bike and
coffee
have
lady? Coffee lady, come on. I need a coffee lady. What's going on?
Yeah, no kidding. Really?
What?
Nothing.
Anyone want to come up and join the panel? I'm going to make a drink.
Breakfast tea.
Oh, here's Alex.
Another wine,
Where you been? He's lit a fire.
Yeah, man.
Oh, here he is.
Batman.
Batman Returns.
No, me and a friend meet on the weed guy, but he did a mistake. He had to return home and brought more weed.
Oh shit!
But he didn't read it correctly. So, but it's all good. Beef day. He gets a
What do you call when Batman skips church?
I don't know.
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale.
50 mil.
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale.
Explodes in base and flies forward. Oh yeah.
Put him out.
Yeah, man. Open smoke. Pick at it. The fire. That's all good. It's ganja fire.
Just get a spaceman suit on and you can walk through fire and all that kinds of stuff to withstand 900 degrees below zero. Come on, man.
Go.
Come on.
Come on, save the planet, Batman.
Come on.
Save the plane. What do you mean save the plane? No, I mean save the world. No, I'm going to save the plane. The plane, kids, the plane.
My favorite thing to do is walk up to a crowd and go, "Oh my God, look at that spaceship!" Everybody turns around like,
Yeah.
I love doing that.
That's like what you do to the young kids when you say that playing with yourself too much will give you hair in your palms.
Yeah.
Look at the palms.
I've read that one.
Look great at it. Oh, that's so funny. Alex the lion.
That goes along with the time that I walked in my bedroom and my brother didn't know that I was home and he was in my room and he had gotten into my stash of magazines as we were kids and he was in there and he was like doing with himself and then I came up behind him and then I smacked him in the back of the head and he went flying forward and hit his head and cut his head open. He's like, "Oh," he couldn't tell him because he's in there doing his thing, he couldn't tell nobody, He's like, "Wow, well, I heard if you slap someone on the back of the head and then when they were doing that, they would stuck like this. And I was hoping it's true."
Hey, Fiona.
England.
Lady Spitfire, what is worse than a dead skunk on your piano? A damaged beaver on your organ. That's Canadian beaver is not really a beaver. It's a beaver.
Shows your palms. Don't bloody hell.
There's a pub.
Read my palm. You can read it.
It's like hand check on a live stream.
Code is right. Me and Code have the same ones.
Yeah.
We have the M right there.
Yeah.
Look how mine changed.
That's what I thought.
That's crazy, dude. You're right. You do have the M and the X, just like I do.
Yeah, and you can put them together. I think you can get something else as well.
Shit.
Let's see. Oh, I have to come the other way because they're the same on both sides.
Mine's, you see the one hand, when you have your hands red, it starts on your left hand and it finishes on your right. Your left hand is, is your starting path, and then the left or the right is how it branches and how you make your.
Oh yeah, you have an M too, and it. Yeah, I see the X as well.
Oh yeah, you got to do it that way, but you can't see your hands that way. Yeah,
right.
The M and the X on both palms is like, it's super rare. It's like 1 in a million almost. It's crazy.
See how it started on my left?
Yeah.
Started pretty smooth on my left.
The code, he's got the same ones. Look. Right there.
Yeah. All got the same bloody ones.
And it turned to this.
Crazy. That's really nuts. I've never seen that before. See, I got the M and the X right there.
Yeah. Look at that.
That's crazy.
My left to my right. There's where I am now.
He's got the M and the X too. Look, he's got the M and the X too. What the fuck?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's cool.
What? You go on YouTube and you can look up like reading palms. That's hella rare, dude. That's like hella rare.
We're the rare ones. Here we are.
Synchronicity. What the fuck?
To Lady Spitfire. What's better than roses on a piano? Tulips on an organ.
We get the point.
Yeah.
You get the point.
I'm gonna go now. Just kidding. Oh yeah, what's long and green and smell like pork?
Wonder if they get on the
Kermit the Frog's finger.
Get the cat on there. See if he can get it. Oh no, he don't put him on.
Rock.
Yeah, put your bum there. That's it. All right, Rob. Right, I've got to get a coffee anyway. So I might feed him. Right, I'll be back.
Third sign of madness is growing hair on your palms.
Hey, good morning.
My palms, if there was, I would shave it off.
Manchester. Good morning, Little Wing. Kingdom. Mike and Fred.
If you yell hand check and you hear elastics of jogging pants, snap back on live stream.
Okay to put your hands out like that. As long as the circle just don't have it, y'all good.
Oh shit. Yeah. M and X. Is everybody else in the chat having the M and X?
That's cool.
But hey, when you put your hands together on Deacon, do the lines correlate?
Yeah.
In the middle? Yeah?
Yeah.
That's
it makes two M's like this on either side with an X that goes like that too. And you have that one, and I could let me see. Draw like this how I see it. Looks like kind of like that. But every single one of them that put it up there, it was like that. So it'll be like an M and an X. Because I see that it's like here, I can put it on my hand.
Harry Palmer. Like
you see, like maybe you can see it. See, that's the M right there, and then the X is in the middle.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. I see, and every single one that I was looking at you guys, it's like I all had the same thing like that. That's weird.
I always wanted to go to a palm person that can read the palm. It would be just interesting, by just reading it, they can check a lot of things off it. It's very interesting.
You have to really do some research because there's a lot of gypsy ones that are just there for the money.
Yeah, there's a lady that told me this girlfriend knows with that we're gonna have 3 kids and get married and all this shit. We broke up the next day. I went back to another one ever, and I thought my relationship was good. I was like, oh shit! He just told us that we were gonna have all these kids, and we gave you $50. Or like,
I remember how smart I used to think I was when I was like 19. Now I look at 19-year-olds, I'm like, dude, I was an idiot. What the hell?
Yeah, we were stupid, weren't we?
I thought I knew everything when I was 19. I was like,
no, but the lady was right about you. You did get 3 kids, right? Just with not that person, but another one.
Yeah. It said it on my hand too. Right? This other lady, I don't know if she read my hand or was just two of us together, and she's like, "Oh yeah, you guys are perfect for each other." Sucked us right in.
I don't have my records on my fingerprints, but I'm pretty sure Benton and Franklin County do.
I have had mine taken a couple times. About 6. How many times have you had your fingerprints taken?
Oh my God, I have no idea, dude.
I know. I was like, holy shit. Do they change? You have to do it every time?
I don't think so. I guess you can get new scars on them. I guess you cut them up.
Yeah, I guess you could burn them and shit. Yeah. I never thought of that.
Did I get a reading? Yeah.
Don't have milk.
What?
You know what, Alex? You know what? One thing I regret when I worked out here on the Manhattan Project that I regret doing because I didn't know anything about it at the time is that I had a Q clearance. That's the same clearance I could have needed to go into Area 51. I could have drove right through the gates. I had the same badge for the Department of Energy that they all have there. And I didn't even know it.
Huh. Interesting, eh?
Mm-hmm.
You could have went there. But yeah, I know to access there, okay, I don't know. To access there, most of them, what I understand, they go to a specific plane, a red, white plane that flies from the airport to the Area 51. So you have to go to that plane.
I heard that too, but you see the people that drive out there, and there's a gate to get in. So obviously, I would have a badge. I had a government badge that had the chip in it and everything because I was doing on the reactors. You know, it's going down in the core, and I even went and walked down with Mr. Chu. The Governor Chu was the Department of Energy head. I did walk downs with that guy for a couple of them. It's crazy.
You know, this Area 51, right? There's another one, Area 52. Have you heard about that?
Nah. No, not really.
That's a more highly space that you don't come close to it. This known as Area 52. I don't know where exactly it's located, but came out. I can check it out.
I know that where the Manhattan Project is, right? It was blurred out on Google Earth until last year, so you can see it again now.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Manhattan Project. Wasn't that? That's in New York, right? Near New York, there.
No, Washington State, at Hanford, Washington. Right here is where the plutonium was made for the bombs at Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Oh. Okay. I'm thinking Plum Island. Have you heard of Plum Island?
Yeah, that's where they lived. That's where they tested the nukes at, right?
Welcome, Fiona.
Could be.
You want to know something that, like, I hold in, like, it's so cool.
Winifred, hey.
Get any cooler than this. I was one of the 7 guys to go in and take the asbestos tiling off of Oppenheimer's and Einstein's offices. And I got to see handwritten documents by them in there and the chalkboards and everything because doors have been cocooned since 1978. No one had been in there. We broke the seal and went in there and shit. It's crazy.
That's cool.
Each one of those offices was encased in 4 foot of concrete. So in case it got bombed, that they would live. So it's like really weird.
Yeah, that place isn't active anymore, no? Or still
no, that's what I was doing, was out there tearing it down.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
They put all these reactors in cocoons. It's a big shed that goes over the top of them until the radiation decays enough for them to go in there and rip it out. So they're supposed to be cocooned until the year 2227. But you know, it's like 300 years from now. But they're hoping to come up with the technology to get rid of it before then. That's why they put it out far.
Have you heard the correlation with? Before that, you heard Chernobyl, right? With the disaster. You know, they found like mushroom that grow there in the radiation that like absorb it. Heard about that?
Yeah, cockroaches too.
Cockroach survive anything. But you also heard about the plant hemp and with radiation to the research of Dr. Emoto, that also like hemp plant observe the radiation and also ground that's not fertilized, it make it fertilize. As well, for other things, hemp is a very powerful plant.
Well, marijuana and hemp, their functioning out in the wild is air filter, because that's why they're sticky, is to catch the shit in the air, and probably radiation and stuff like that too. So, they're filters. So
yeah, they filter everything, literally.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, because I was telling you about they have their cocoon those things until there's a technology, or until they get a technology that I clued into. There's this big thing about everybody's supposed to bind a nickel right now, that everybody's trying to find a nickel for the batteries for these cars in the future, and this and that. In their 25 years, they're going to need to have all this nickel for everybody. And it's supposed to be like this big boom. Well, that's good at all, but the technology to get rid of the nickels for not needing them in batteries is 15 years out. So it's like they're going to get all these people into buying all this nickel, and then they're going to think that they're going to need it for batteries, but their technology to not need nickel is more advanced than actually needing the nickel in the future. So don't buy into that. That's a bad idea.
Oh, yeah. I think Little Wing asked, what was the Philadelphia experiment then? I got mixed up with the Manhattan Project.
Yeah, the Philadelphia one was the one what Tesla was involved with. When they
I think that was more of a
made the
cloaking
ship disappear
device.
and come back.
I think it's a cloaking device. I don't think it was a time travel machine.
What I understand with now I remember the Philadelphia is with the ship that disappeared.
Yeah.
And they reappeared that, and what I understand, some of the humans were intact
embedded in the walls. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And what's the Manhattan Project? That's one no?
That's where we were making the plutonium for the bombs that bombed in the World War II, the Nagasaki and Hiroshima, the nuke bombs.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't remember that one.
Yeah. And Kimba says the Plum Island is where they experiment on animals and humans, I think, or mixing them both and shit. Yeah.
The nuclear bomb site was Bikini Island.
Bikini Island?
That was where they almost bombed it to non-existence.
You see that thing, Coop?
Oh.
Oh, wow. I don't know.
I know that 7 miles from here is where LIGO is, where they do the study on the anti-gravity waves, right here by my house.
Oh, yeah?
There are two pipes that are a mile long each that they shoot lasers down, and they try to find different things. I don't know.
Blowing a hole, mic check.
It's where the first discovered. Supposedly. I don't believe in gravity, but whatever. It's a big deal. It's like a CERN thing, you know what I mean? If you Google Earth LIGO, you'd see it. They're crazy looking.
LIGO?
Yeah, it's LIGO. Yeah, it's the anti-gravity waves freaking technology. Really, it's crazy. And you can go out there, right out there, the Manhattan Project is and everything. I worked for 16 years.
Oh, dude.
Sucking up radiation and asbestos. Yeah, what happened?
Damn. Yeah, that's not good. That would slow your life down.
Yeah. I just tell myself I'm not sick. I haven't felt sick. I'm 43 and I don't got no aches and pains, so I'm good.
Yeah, man. The weed help you?
Weed, I've never gotten not 1 ounce of pain relief from weed. It keeps me focused.
Yeah. Same.
No, for pain, some of them took pain like that. You have to smoke more CBD.
Yeah, I don't know. The weed's ain't done nothing for pain. It's caused me to have a headache because I smoke too much.
Yeah. And pain when you ain't got none. It's like
you want to see something crazy? Have me on have me be sober for a day, man. I'll have like 16 things started, none of them done, shit flipped upside down.
I just want to sleep.
Yeah, fuck, not me. I'm going crazy.
Let's go back.
Yeah. No, wheat is cool. What are we looking at?
Yeah, I about to say that.
Those are the 3 stars. I call them 3 sisters or whatever. I'm just looking at some different stars in the sky.
What, near Polaris?
Yeah, I found the Blue Kachina.
Okay.
Yeah, the Blue Kachina coming right up.
The Blue Kachina. Could the Blue Kachina be the sun turning blue? I just heard that some person was talking about maybe Blue Kachina is the sun turning blue.
Oh, this is the most blue star I've found, though.
The moon would go
It's
blue before the sun.
Whatever it is.
Hey, what's that?
That's a star. It's a huge one. It's the bluest one I've ever found. Usually they have like a rainbow flash to them.
Yeah, it's always oscillating, isn't they?
Yep.
See an oscillation going on.
But look, it's round.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I'm gonna
So it's
make a
gonna
video.
appear
Of this,
around.
I post that video of this tomorrow with some high def and stuff. So that'll be tomorrow's video.
If you move
Wake-
things in straight lines,
I'll do this for
make
Wake
it
and
go
Bake
around
at
like
6.
a circle. I've done it.
Wake and Bake's at 6.
Well, it looks like it's vibrating. Yeah, everything.
Pulsating.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Time to get some sky watching done.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
I was just testing my new camera.
Yeah, it looks
Now
fun.
I got the new camera. Plus, I'm going to put it up to the telescope.
Mm.
The new camera, the A71. I have like 4 different cameras on it, and I have 8 zooms. Pretty crazy.
8
You
zoom.
see one of those 9-time optical zoomers over there.
I use binoculars for that. I'm just so used to holding the thing up to my binoculars and dialing in with my finger that I just get a little bit more crisper. Like I can follow it a little easier and stuff. It's just weird.
That's next.
That reminds me, I still got to do my video on how I say that telescopes are a reality bending device.
Yeah, this one is following behind that Milky Way. Yeah, that the script in the sky. That biological clock. Not much changes, but
I'll give you a breakdown of what they codes are gonna be like. Are you crazy? Like what you just say?
Yeah, come on, let's hear it. Let's hear it. I might go, yeah.
So, like, okay, the Earth is supposedly round. I wanted to say that telescopes are reality bending machines because, like, when you watch a boat go over the horizon, it goes over the top of a hill. Just like if you were standing on a hill and you saw something going over it, you couldn't just stand there and see it on the other side. But, like, so you watch the boat go over the hill, over the horizon. But if you get out of the telescope, bing, here it goes flat back out. You can see it again. You can keep going, and it goes over the horizon. You get a bigger telescope, and you can see it again. So you flatten reality out again. But in all reality, vision goes one way. You can't see it around the other side of a hill, but with a telescope, you can. You know what I mean? Right. So it's like, that don't make no sense to me. Plus, like, I don't look up at a star, and I don't have to look at it, like, over here with my telescope to see it because the bend of the way it looks at things. So, like, that you can keep getting a bigger telescope in theory, and keep seeing that boat go over the horizon and keep flattening it out and seeing it just up until the point where you can turn around and then all of a sudden you can't see it no more. And you got to look that way. But just until that point where you can see it that way, you can see it all the way up to then. It's kind of weird.
We're playing dot to dot, so it's like that.
Well, the lens can curve. That doesn't matter. Something still went over the horizon of my vision, so I can't bend out reality and see it again unless the telescope views like this. Which it doesn't do that. Your vision sees one direction this way. So once something goes over a hill, I can't see it no more, no matter what. I can't see it again with my eyes. Supposedly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I just think
That's
there's
just
a
something
carousel.
I've like thought about in my head a lot of times, man. It's like doesn't make no sense.
The carousel is above us,
I know it's
right?
flat, so
What they call Ezekiel's wheel, and the sky
without
just keeps
no
it turning.
perception.
The
Yeah.
wheel in the sky keeps it going around.
You know what I mean? Like Dayconi, I ain't got to convince anyone that it's flat because you
Yeah.
know with perceptions, you know, they say,
Right.
"What about this? What about the edge?" or whatever it is. Or I've just done it with energy, and it didn't fit the old model, so I created my own, and that's where I'm at. And I'd rather be there because
don't
no
know
one
the
else has
exact
presented anything.
luminaries
I can see
stuck
there's
in the
any better than
firmament.
what I've got.
Those things are attached to something.
I know the
I don't-
numbers, so I know there's 3 rings. I know in my mind there is, and I know the numbers to show there is, and I can put all sacred drum. I can do the lot. It all fits. So unless someone can come along and show me it doesn't, then I'll go, okay, I'll accept it.
Here's where I was like, man, there's like I got to see with my eyes. If we have a conscious, like we're conscious right now, and I'm talking to you, that isn't just made up, dude. That's not just stuff that dies when you die. Like you being a thought pattern, and you growing older in age, if it's a thought pattern, and you growing older, no matter if you die or not, you're still going to gain wisdom. You're still going to grow older. That thought pattern is just going to end. You go to sleep, you don't remember it. You wake up again. You know. You're
That's
something.
the whole energy thing, what goes on.
If you just believe in the God and everything, all that is just you're just living an imaginary thing that's gonna just be extinct one day and be done. It doesn't make no sense.
No, we had an ethereal body and it's gone into a physical body. You could look at it like that. And when the physical one expires, you end up in the ethereal one.
Yeah. You gotta be, because your thought pattern just isn't gonna go away. You can't just destroy energy. You can't destroy energy. That's the main thing. It can only be gathered and harnessed.
We're just like the memory, you could say that. It's in all your DNA and everywhere. It's just storing memory after memory after memory. So we're a memory. And that's like REM sleep. So you remember.
Oh yeah, Little Wing. I put my my phone up to my telescope
I remember
too.
when.
I'm really too cheap to buy anything with the camera on it. Something that might sit there for a long time before I touch it.
I remember when.
Yeah, I don't know the exact math either. It's like an eighth of an inch. I don't think it's 1/8 of an inch per 8 miles you go out, you lose in perception. But like I can stand 80 miles away from something and still see it. You know what I mean? It's like that by the math, that thing should be long out of my vision. I shouldn't be able to see it no more. Gone. But I can still see it way the fuck out there.
Yeah.
Well, it takes you away from the creation for me. All that, the old model, the Copernicus model, takes you away from the creator. Flat Earth brings you back. Flat Earth plane, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the black stars coming.
Yeah, hopefully tomorrow we can link up, Alex.
Tomorrow? You want to?
Maybe we can link up at some stage. I'll have to email you the link, but a private,
Okay. No, the readings? Do the readings?
No, just for us two to have a chat or whatever.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Cool.
Yeah. Because I've got to speak to someone else, so maybe when it ends, unless they're all right, then maybe you could join. And then, even that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. True cosmology. Anyone else want to jump up? Yeah, let me drop the link.
Jump. Just cross me.
Might have a science. You want to talk cosmology?
True cosmology.
Like makeup. Just kidding.
It's almost 2:00 here. Well, it's already Friday here. No,
Yeah.
Blimey. You think, oh, in your face. No hair on his hands. It's on that side. Scorpio.
Oh, yeah. I might pop up in a bit. Okay, cool. Wings, flat wing expression, starting reality. Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna find out soon. We're gonna find out soon if it's flat or not. That's all I
Well, the biggest thing for me is knowing there's more land. Exposing that would be the one.
I think it's more land, yeah. I know that, yeah. Inside Earth, but we have different perspective on it. You say,
and in the meanwhile, it's like the free energy. We need to bring that about. If that came in, that would change a lot, and the model of what we're in, I feel.
Yeah, Earth is a beautiful place. It's just the people who's running it's fucked up. But if you get them out of the way, and we bring creative things, machines.
Yes, favor the energy.
Yeah, it works with nature, not against nature.
So then we save nature and then use it like that. Efficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Efficiency. Hey, Desert Rose is in the house. Hey,
Desert Rose. How you doing?
Lol.
Scorpio's laughing. If it's oh man. We say Holland. Yeah, it's where the party's at. Yeah. Woo-hoo.
Yeah, the party's at Dean.
Another day. I'd love reading from Alex. Oh, that's from Lady Spitfire. Another
okay.
day.
Yeah, me and Coat are planning to do a show on numerology and personal year. So that's gonna come.
Yeah,
maybe
very soon. Yeah.
Maybe somebody else also gonna join us and give card reading on that.
Yeah.
And,
that'd be great then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a private live stream Monday for the members. So any other day than that, then we're good to go. Like, we can set one up.
Cool.
Astronomy and cosmology. Yeah, because I like to syncretize everything together, Mark. Yeah. And cosmology in it. I remember Santos Bonacci giving me more awareness of that. He's good. He coughed up a lung on that hit called Purple Goddess.
Purple Goddess? Lol.
I want a sports bra with Holland on it. Oh, bless. Yeah. That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
Shit. I want a sports bra with Holland on and NL, that's the Netherlands, yeah. Why? Are the bra in the Netherlands more comfy? I don't know. I don't wear a bra.
There's a private joke, like if someone's flat chested, we say they're Holland because it's very flat.
Oh, that's a diss. Damn. Okay, now I get it. Damn. Okay.
A little code word there.
Yeah.
As well.
You can say if the flat ass, that person has a Holland ass, meaning they don't have no ass.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Help my cat, lol. Oh, is that me? That's Meat's photo thing there. Meat, right? I've got to make sure it's you because we're getting bombed. Can you just like put your camera on a second? Then obviously you can turn it off.
Meep is in the house?
Then I'll let him in. Yeah. He's got his eye, the same picture, but is it really him?
Hey, but you have to be quick. Be quick. Be alert.
Yeah. You only have to turn it on for 1 second.
Oh,
Meat.
it's me. Well,
I roughly know what you look like.
Oh, no, it's in the chat. He says, it's me, silly. I think it's me.
Is it in a private? Oh,
No, in the chat.
Oh, right. Oh, it's me. I've got to be
we just
careful.
gotta be careful. Yeah,
I
you never
can do
know.
this as
We
well.
got flashed
Just in
again
case it ain't the
yesterday.
real Meat, right? I can do this.
Yeah, try that
I'll go
out.
like
Yeah,
that, and then I'll do it.
me try flashing him.
There's only one meep of a wrench in here, isn't there?
Oh, yeah. That's him.
That's me.
Welcome.
I'd feel safer if I was an imposter, like the mood I'm in at the moment. So,
That
wow.
was perfect
Well,
timing.
they were out last night. So.
I am Matt.
Hey, bro,
Can I?
that was
put
perfect timing. Perfect timing. I was just ready to go to bed, and you came popping in. That was just perfect.
Oops.
Doesn't get any better than that.
I was alive when
You
Matt
said
goes to bed.
purple was my colour once.
I'm going to
Oh.
get a complex in a minute.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock in Canada. Oh, where you are in Ontario, toch? Ontario.
I've got a numerology book.
I'm
I'll
gonna have
send
a
it your
busy
way
day
code
tomorrow.
if you want it.
This ain't a sleep day.
moonlight.
Give me the roses.
If it's a sleep day in the vision, then I would stay up till like. Till,
Oh, hello, everybody in text, by the way. I'm being very. What's the word, Dean? Bad-mannered. Inconsiderate.
Squatch. Hi, Desert Rose. Squatch.
What? Sasquatch back in the building.
Finally healed up with my Fiona virus.
Sasquatch.
The symptoms have subsided. I need another.
Did he say Fiona virus? Is he married to somebody called Fiona or something?
No, in chat.
That's almost like when I call my brother's wife a terrorist.
I would never said it if she never said it first. It's just something that I seen in the chat the other night. I just keep it going.
Yeah, she said, watch out, Nat. You might get the
Had some
Fiona
crazy
virus.
symptoms.
Thank you, my best Scorpio.
That's funny.
Peeps come by to see
Yeah. Matt's falling.
Dean, I
Feeling like a villain.
broke my top denture in two. I'm just learning to speak without it now. It's like for a while I was sounding like really.
Right. Oh, that's why we haven't seen you about.
No, you haven't seen me because I've been sober. It's been like a shock to my system. I've been sober for over a week.
Oh, I heard a ping.
Sober on what?
Is that the real Sasquatch? He
Well,
likes the middle finger.
Or sober on
He's like, stand up. He goes,
Let's have a bit of middle finger, yeah.
that's
Come
what he
on,
did
Sas.
last night. He goes,
Sober from the whiskey, Alex. But
whiskey.
Still
a
not
couple of
What
years.
is wrong with there?
See, if I'd been pissed, I
Oh,
would have
is it?
managed to like break through this conversation here.
Oh, yeah, it's you. Oh, it's you. It's definitely you.
A couple of years ago, Alex, I made a New Year's resolution when I was going to start drinking, and it's the only one I ever kept. But it was time.
Yeah, no, you will tonight.
no, witchy smell today.
And a day into being sober, I dropped my denture on the
Chilling
bathroom
on
floor and
penicillin.
snapped the bloody thing.
Chewing on penicillin.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. You know, bit sober.
Mike check.
That's good.
It's a bit
Chilling.
boring. I used to like being
Chilling and
completely out of
pilling.
my
I used to be chilling and pilling.
Hey, Madman is Holland.
Yeah.
Matt Man's moved to Holland.
Yeah.
What's going on there, Paul? Did he go to meet
I think I am,
Voynich, or
actually,
whatever
as
his
well.
name? Well, you moved to Holland as well, Dean.
No, my chest.
Oh, so your head's still in the UK, but your chest moved to Holland.
No, you should know this joke. Like, if you're flat chested, we say you're Holland, innit?
I didn't know.
You might not know it then.
I didn't. I never heard that in my whole meat.
Or you'll say like, "Oh, she's Holland," like a little code word to your mate.
I didn't know that. If I get married again, I'm going to somebody who's flat chested. I must remember that one. Then
Now
she'll
I've
never
told
even
the
know
world.
what I'm saying.
We call it a pirate's dream, a sunken chest.
All the women in Holland were like, "Oh, code, sorry."
You don't have to buy an ironing board that way.
Her dick is Holland.
He's solid.
Isn't that like wooden shoes and windmills?
Oh, it's a Sasquatch. I a Sasquatch. I just realised he's here.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Sasquatch will stand up.
Shalom.
Check 1 2, yeah. Check 1 2, Matt.
Assalamu alaikum.
Check.
What did he say?
Before you wet yourself.
Assalamu alaikum.
Check yourself before you wreck
What
yourself.
does that mean,
Parlez-vous
Sasquatch?
français? It means
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
that's
Muslim.
Parlez-vous français? Potete toilette?
Oui.
Parlez-vous
Sono
français?
inglese, ma parlo un poco di italiano.
Yes,
I can
tu le vedi one magina money now.
You talking to me?
Full of paper?
I'm from Liverpool, like.
I'll just make it up.
You want me to say no?
Focus.
Told you another brick in the wall.
Alright.
Another brick.
break out.
We don't need your education.
Transparent.
Indoctrination.
Look at these numbers. Let me out, please.
I don't need no education.
I need to buy a new graphics card, a 4K one, specification 4K, before I can run that snap camera
On
on.
this app, yeah. Then you can hide.
I can be anything I want to. Then I can I could turn into my cat or a close proximity of it.
Yeah, you'd be having fun.
Is it a full moon by any chance? Because I'm feeling kind of howly. You know, like when you just want to spontaneously start to go, ow!
You're alone with that one, actually.
Let me see when is the new moon or the
We just had one, innit? Like, because I was
Yeah.
sleeping, started my sleep, you know.
You drop your pants and bend over.
When they say it's a new moon, I always ask what happened to the old one. Did somebody take it or something?
Hey, you know, this is the year of
other one
the
Just
got
went full
cracked.
beam.
Do you know what I hate? The delay between the texts, because when you can kind of figure out what they were talking to, but you got to remember what you said like 60 seconds ago, then you realise.
Yeah, I know.
You know, like you can say something, then see them laughing in text, and you think they're laughing at something completely different than what it actually was. If that makes any sense.
Oh, that's good.
The timing, yeah.
Hey, you know,
It was Haven,
the new moon is on 13th of January.
Oh, well, it's building up then, and that's why I can feel that the presence. It makes me wired,
Right.
especially if I'm not drinking. That's when I really go.
And you know, the full moon is on the 28th of January, and it's called Wolf Moon. Maybe you're feeling a
another
bit
wolf.
weird.
Oh, right. Well, as Miss H said, it's going to be intense, so we're close to it now, aren't we? It's like the full one on the 13th. Well, I'm assuming Miss H meant the UK. Is it a full moon in the UK at the same time as it is in America? Welcome back, Sasquatch.
I have no idea what anything going on in the UK.
I know we've
I don't
got
know.
the same moon in the UK as what you got in America, but I'm not sure whether it's the same cycle thing.
Well, that's
think-
so many chemicals. You can't see
Maybe
nothing at
it's
night.
2 moons and nobody knows about it. Maybe there's a moon in every part of the world. But maybe we've all got our own moon.
No, I think it's different time.
I think it's
I think
different moon.
the Who has the Keith moon.
I'm your own personal moon.
Oh, it's going to be intense, so is it?
Yeah, well, it's called the Wolf Moon.
That's the flow.
I'm going to cruise off to bed, everybody.
American Werewolf in London, huh?
Matt, you read?
Yeah, American Werewolf. Yeah.
I'm glad I caught you before you went to bed.
Yeah, cool. Yes, thank you, man. It's nice seeing you. I missed you.
Nice one, Matt, man. I'll see you maybe
see you
tomorrow.
live tomorrow night. I'm going to go live at 8. I know that. At least 8 till 12 anyway. So 4 hours. Yeah, got to switch these hours around a little bit.
Same.
Get next week to switch and get back to work. So I'm still up at 5 every day, but I got to start getting some sleep before getting up at 5. It's easy to fall asleep at 3 and get up at 5. It's kind of still wide awake when that happens, right? But
I imagine Fiona.
What time's that? Which time do you say? 8, 7. I mean, what time is starting?
8 Eastern, yeah.
Oh, 8. So
I imagine, because when Fiona said she can smell the moon, I imagine her like going out in the dog going, I know you're out there somewhere.
No, she smells moon talk. It's 19% waxing moon. I'm filming it right now.
Does it smell of wax or something?
Good night, everybody.
Same all over the flat plane.
Peace, brothers.
Night, Matt.
Peace, Matt.
Lots of love in the chat. See you soon.
Love you, Matt.
Gotta go sleep off this Fiona virus.
He loves me too. Fiona.
Peace.
Marco.
That reminds me, do you know, like when you personalize that virus in relation to Fiona, it reminds me of a Star Trek episode called The Immunity Syndrome. It's a 1960s Star Trek.
I've got that.
What's that episode?
No, The Immunity.
Oh.
I've got blown my nose.
Waxing my wolf. That's, I think, dirty talk. I don't know. Dog soldier.
Well, I didn't know that. Waxing my meant something like that.
Waxing my wolf. Wax. I know there's a call waxing moon.
Yeah, it waxes and wanes. So it waxes up halfway and then wanes the other half.
Because that's an old English word, isn't it? Waxing.
I mean, Little Wing knows more.
I know it was in the Bible, I think, the King James one, back in the old English language, I think.
When you're waxing your, what is that?
It means like you're burning candles and you're making a little moon out the candle residue and you paint a little face on it to simulate that the moon.
That one is ripping the hair
off. Is it like polishing your knob?
Yeah.
No, Sasquatch, it's something different. Doopy-doopy-doo.
One of them, mate.
Going kinky.
Dean's going to say to me in a minute, Meep, go and have a bloody whiskey.
Yeah.
I have bloody whiskey.
I just put a podcast out for Bad Away, which was 6 minutes of insanity. It wasn't even, I may have sang something on it, but it was like the full moon edition. Well, the almost full moon edition.
Oh,
you're on point today.
So, Alex, how are you today? Are you doing well, as can be expected?
I'm doing good. I am here. I'm alive. Well,
that's always a bonus, isn't it? You know, like if you're dead, there's like nothing you can do, is there, apart from like
celebrate?
DK.
You can haunt your old relatives.
Yeah.
It's like I changed my mind.
Is death a guarantee? Might not be a guarantee.
Yeah, man.
I hope not. I hope the warranty's void on my like sell by date. I'll be quite happy to just like carry on as I am.
So you get turned down from both. Like heaven says nah, and then hell goes nah. What happens then?
Probably send you to Mars or something.
No more.
Isaac Asimov. Isaac Asimov.
No more.
It was Isaac Asimov wrote the novel, the science fiction story Mars Has Heaven. You got to listen to it. It's on the W2 Trace B. It's on the X-1 1950 sci-fi series MP3, sponsored by Galaxy magazine.
Oh, are you getting paid for that commercial?
Well, I probably would, but I think they're like long gone. Maybe they haven't. They were like sponsoring themselves in the 50s. Maybe I should go back in time and say I want some money off them. Can you post it in the bank? And by the time it comes to the future, I'll be like loaded.
Yeah. Hey, that's a cool one.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
You're already loaded, aren't you?
It's wrong game.
Yeah!
No, I'm poor. I got paid the other day, but I'm being very careful with that because I normally spend it all on rubbish.
Yeah,
Buzz.
be efficient, you know.
Rubbish.
I normally just like blow my money on like things I don't really need, and like by the time the next payday comes 10 days before, I'm like, go to see me mate Ricky. Can you lend me some money till payday, Mac?
You're funny.
But he's always doing it to me anyway. But guarantee within the next 7 days he'll ask me, "Have I got any money till his payday?" We're like lend to each other because we're both as bad as each other.
All right.
Oh, that's cool.
Code is a reptilian.
I know. I always knew that. Anyway.
Oh, no. The Queen of England is a reptilian. Yeah. Maybe the Queen of Netherlands.
I'll eat for breakfast.
What, Lizzie is a lizard?
Yeah. Diana knew about it. Diana, Princess Diana called them the Lizzies. Why did they call them the family?
Well, they kept saying Princess Di, so she finally did.
Hey, Mike, check 1, 2. He's in the building. He's in the
Who
building.
did that? There was a documentary, I think it was by David Icke, called Die Lady Die.
What happened?
Years ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mike, check. What happened?
Did you see that, Alex?
No, I think a part of it. I saw David Icke talk about it. That was a whole ritual by the royal.
Hey, Emily's in the building.
Hi, Emily. I used to watch them all those kind of like conspiracy stuff. And
no, but I believe that. I believe David Icke resonates with me. What he said. He also confirmed all what he said with the shaman out of Africa. And so he's not the only one talking about it. We know the reptilians, there's a lot of people talking about it.
Ah, no. What's his name? I can't remember. Wears a cowboy hat. I don't even know. Jim Mars.
Oh, Jim Mars. Yeah, I heard about him too. Yeah,
Is he still alive or did he die or something?
I think they killed him, to tell the truth. Yeah. Jim Mars.
I don't think they'll kill me unless I really started to get like big and famous and started like making waves.
I am immortal. I'm immortal.
I've got an itch in the back of my throat. I've got Fiona virus.
Yeah.
You know what I started doing? I get a lemon.
Hey, Emily, much love.
I get a lemon and I take the skin off it because I don't like the waxy stuff they put on it.
Lemon?
Oh, you might check that.
Make yourself alkaline, you know?
All right. Here we go, Mike.
Well, I know lemons are good for you.
Yay. Here you go, brother.
Hi, Mike.
Yeah, I'm trying the laptop.
Oh.
Lappy. Nice.
That's it.
Laptop is better.
Emily as well. Great. All right. I'm sure that's the real
Hey.
one. Please stand up.
How you doing? Help me, cat. Get her done.
Emily.
Hello.
Hi,
Emily.
Much
Can
love.
you guys hear me? You can hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Definitely, Emily. That's one of my favorite names is Emily. It reminds me of the K-pop song.
Thank you. That's so nice.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm trying to work with this laptop here. I'll shut up now.
You're not used to using a laptop, Mike.
First time. Well,
I'm an old PC guy, so I know my way around
Spartan.
desktops and laptops quite well. It's Android systems I don't.
It's Grover, right?
My song, he would be like,
Wait.
that's nuts, isn't it? It's like,
Yeah.
I know my best Scorpio, but it's not the skin I've got a problem with. It's what the corporations are putting on the skin. There's like something really unnatural on them. So I waxy something, but I remember watching some documentary and they analysed what it actually was, and like really toxic, which is a shame because they just like to make it look pretty and glossy, poison and stuff.
Man on the moon.
Emily,
Oh,
have you used the dowsing rods in these days?
Have I what?
The dowsing rods, the rods. I don't
Yeah.
know what. Have
Yeah.
you used them?
Oh yeah, I use them all the time. I'm always doing like energy work and working with all sorts of different understandings right now, and you know, because you're going through this process and you learn all day, every day. You know, so yeah. You can ask.
Yeah.
You can ask questions to the rods. You can ask anything you want, if you want to.
That's the only thing I wanted to check with your rods is to see what it answer if the blue light that I saw at the beach here, if that was the Andromedans from Andromeda.
Hold on a second. Let me grab them. And I don't have to ask it because you can ask it through me. So, okay. Go ahead and ask. Yep, they're saying yes. Okay, go ahead and ask again.
Okay. Sorry. The question is, the blue light that I saw at Eagle Beach here in Aruba a few years ago, were they the Andromedans from Andromeda?
No.
I heard something say no in the background before you did. Then Emily.
Yeah, you can you can channel that.
Yeah, it was like an echo, just like I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
telling me no.
Now, do you have another question? Now that you have that understanding, do you have anything else? So, typically,
could
okay,
the
go
blue
ahead.
okay, could the blue light have been the Arcturians?
No.
That's another one blew out. Okay, the blue avians.
No.
Oh, are they?
Was it Smurf?
No.
Pleiadians?
Could have, I doubt, but what could have been the Pleiadians then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a yes.
I was just thinking of them. But I was going to ask you a question about them and all.
And I heard that too. So, do you have any other questions you want to ask?
No, that's it. Thank you.
Oh, okay. You're welcome. Anybody else want to ask anything? You can ask something.
Don't make you go blind.
Okay, you guys, look. I want somebody whoever wants to ask a question, right? Nobody else talk, but the person tell me who wants to ask a question. I want you to ask a question that you only know a yes or no answer to, but I don't even want you to say it out loud. I just want you to think it, okay? And then I'll tell you if it says yes or no. How about that?
That's cool.
Yeah, I've got one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So nobody else, please respond right now. I want his energy only. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. All right, brother, you can go ahead and ask your question.
And when I finish, I'll just say I've finished like that.
Okay.
All right. See, I'm done.
Yes.
Thought as much. Thank you. Yeah, that's interesting.
It was a yes. Anybody else?
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, I just go for now. If now that Yura says that they were the Pleiadians, were they my family, my star family?
Okay, go ahead and ask again. I just reset the rod. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
And they said yes. Yes.
My star family.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's cool. That's cool to know.
Yeah.
They were like, and then like because the feeling I get when I saw the blue light was like, hey, we're here. You know?
Yeah. Like familiar to you, like you knew it was there.
Yeah.
Is 1-1, brother. Do you want to ask another question?
Yeah, I could ask.
Okay.
Yeah, right, I've got another one then. Right, here we go.
Okay, you go ahead whenever you're ready.
Right.
Okay. Confirmation. Confirmation.
Right, yeah.
No.
Right, so right, that bit. Right,
Is that
I
correct?
got. Yeah, that's cool. So at least I know I ain't got to do that side of it. So.
So that was correct, right? Because I want to make sure.
I was asking a question about. Right, I asked two questions in one, really.
Oh, you did? Okay. Well,
Right.
okay.
I'll say
What
it
if you
loud.
have?
I asked one,
Okay.
and I'll say it with voice this time. Right.
Okay.
Right. When I was abducted in 1977, was I taken up multiple times?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. So.
With confirmation, yes.
And I thought, like, I asked this as well. What I was shown, do I need to decode that?
No.
Yeah, that's cool. So I haven't got to. So the final one is it's with the clock. I've been shown the creation clock, all the wheels and all the cogs. And as part of it, I thought I might have to put something into it. Do I need to do that?
Yes.
I thought so, and that's that bit. I think I've done it though in my mind.
Yes. That's what I'm. They're saying you're not doing something you haven't already done before. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Was that me? All right. I've got one more question. Right.
Yeah, like
when I was
memory.
shown that clock, we call it a clock. Was that me showing myself? Almost.
Yes. Higher self.
Yeah. Wow.
Higher self.
I think I know what's going on.
Oh, your higher self, your perfect self.
Yes. Yourself. The extension of yourself, the self that we are disconnected from, being here in this understanding. Yeah. Is there anything you want? Okay. Is there anything you want to ask without? Are we is our energy connecting good through the rods, or does it work better when you voice it?
Yeah, well, I asked them two questions in one, and then when you said no, I was leaning to the second half of the question, so it was right.
Oh,
so
good. Okay, good. Yeah,
it's perfect, because then I broke it in half and I got it. Yeah, correct.
Nice.
Yeah,
wonderful.
I'm well happy with that. Yeah.
It's amazing,
the color. Oh, it's like gold. Like they're just asking what color it was. Oh, got something. Hold on.
What was that?
I always get someone who goes to work. They must go to work at this time in some big truck or whatever it is.
Anybody does anybody else want to ask a question? Or do you want to?
Oh, thank you, Emily. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Emily.
Yeah, you're welcome. I think it's really cool that you guys are wanting to have that understanding. That's awesome.
Well, I can't think of any questions at the moment anyway, so.
Well,
Yeah, I went
if
deep.
you do,
I'll dive
well,
deep.
you know, like you would tell anybody to test the spirit. You know, you have to test the spirit, test your, test things. And that's what I tell people to do.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I think it's. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, sorry. I just see Tracy B. I have a question, if I may.
Oh, yeah. Let me grab them again. Not a problem.
Tracy B.
Tracy
Yeah,
B.
and then I could put it on this. Then I could put it on the screen here when she says it.
Okay.
Then
All right.
makes it more to her.
All right.
I thought Alex's hat was real all this time. I didn't realize it was CGI'd. And it just disappeared. And I thought, oh my goodness, what's going on here?
Yeah, CGI.
Oh, that's cool, Miss H. Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much.
Very helpful for Little Wing as well. Mickey's is interesting. Oh, she's asking that, Emily. So Tracy's asking.
Okay. Just let me know what she's asking if you can.
She just wrote in chat that she's asking now. So.
Oh,
Okay.
she's doing it mentally.
Oh, she's saying, let me know when to ask. Right. If you do it now, then Trace, yeah. All right, we do it now.
Yes.
Cool. So say yes on that question.
We say yes, Trace.
And tell her, I'm sorry, this is kind of different.
This is cool, this is cool. Another way of, doing it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And I wasn't, and if she said, if she needs to do it out loud, that's fine. Like, unless it's a private thing. I understand fully.
So how does it answer the question? Do you know if you ask it something and you say, I've got a point, is it A or B? How will it determine that?
Well, okay, so how it's working is I'm a conduit. So I'm connected to the spirits. I'm connected to all of you guys' energy right now. So that your energy is flowing through me, which is flowing through my spirit, which is flowing through the angels, and they give me the answers through the rods. Because all our energy is connected, but you have to have a conduit or someone who understands that to be able to do this, because it's not about it's about being connected to yourself and knowing oneself and stuff.
I understand.
Yeah, it's just about energy and connecting our energies, and I have the ability to do that, so I think that's how it's working. And honestly, the stuff we're doing, like as far as the chat is going and someone doing it through chat, I don't know. This is first time for me. So that's why it's nice if I know that the person in the chat got the correct answer or not, because I wasn't sure if I was even connected to her energy at that moment. You know what I mean? Because it happened so fast. It's weird, and I'm not looking at the chat, so.
Yeah.
I do have one now, but I was under the impression that Trace B was gearing to ask a question.
Yeah, she said she's got a second question. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, she does?
One more question.
Okay.
She said, tell her when. If you're ready, we can do it now, Trace.
Okay, and I would say, Tracy, go ahead right now, Tracy. And the angels said yes, they're ready. They heard her. Confirmation? Is that the correct answer? Confirmation? No. No.
It's more of like a yes or no answer, Mickey. Like,
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard because I could go in more in depth if the person is with me, because once you start having this conversation, you actually have a conversation. But you know what I mean? The questions are rolling, so you're actually starting to talk, and you'll see movement, and you'll understand, and you'll connect with them. So it's much easier when the person's like right here. But
Yeah,
this is
cool.
fun too. This is good too.
It's like a feeler, isn't it? It's like if you had, say, a tarot reading, but you just had one card, and then if it didn't resonate, you wouldn't want any more. But if you went, oh, that felt good, so then you would explore it.
Right. It's the same it's the same thing like with cards, It's a knowing. Like what is right. I don't know. It's for me it's just a knowing, and I get confirmation through whoever I'm talking to and trying to help, because it's a knowing for me, but I need to know if it's a knowing for you too. Like you're part of the reason why I'm doing this. So it helps, it helps having that open communication. It's not that I want a lot of information. I'd just rather know that the information you got was helpful to you. Like it resonated with you. You understood what I was doing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then you are letting your connecting energies then as well.
Right.
For sure.
Yeah, and I mean it's just it's really interesting because we don't allow ourselves to explore anything that we're not told to do.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like we'll explore getting drunk a million times, or you know what I mean?
But one little hiccup in what you're doing, you'll get slandered, isn't it, as well?
Right.
Isn't it, though? It's like a practice we're all learning. So, yeah.
Yeah, and with more people exploring this and understanding who they are, essentially, is how we get people to step outside of the traditional rabbit holes and go into a place of truth that only you hold truly in your own heart and can carry only you. Because that is when nobody can change. You can't change my truth because it's mine, because I didn't get it out of a book. Nobody showed me how to do it. I was divinely shown how to do these things. I get all my information that way. So it's like, to argue with me about who I am is silly.
Mike.
You know what I mean? But you can argue with somebody who doesn't know who they are because they show they don't know. So.
Yeah, by arguing with you. Yeah.
And,
I can hear you, Mike. So it's
anybody else? Okay.
Or me, but it's Trace.
I had to upload and download and all that good stuff.
I think Tracy B was asking one. I don't know if you get it. She says she's I think mentally.
What?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
What happened? What happened with Tracy? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Oh, trying
she got the
determine whether she's finished or not, and Alex seems to think she has.
Yeah,
is she okay?
No, finished with the questions. Conclusion.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to finish?
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Anybody want?
Might you turn your camera off, Mike?
Well, I have a question. I have a question, but I need to ask this audibly.
Okay, not a problem.
I'll give you a backdrop. I have a tooth in my mouth that needs removing. And due to the nature of the tooth, it's got a hook on the root, and it's going to be a very, very complex procedure. I have two choices. The first choice is I can go to a government institution and have it removed for free. And the second choice is I can pay privately, which is going to cost me a lot of money, and get them to remove it. Should I go for the free option by the government, or should I go and pay for it privately?
They said to go pay for it privately, because the government option might lead into more than you want.
All right.
More than you want to deal with.
Yeah. Well, that's where my heart was leading to go privately.
Yeah.
I just had a bad feeling about this clinic, which is called Seven Trees Clinic. Do you know when you get that foreboding feeling? And I thought something's going to go wrong. They're in too much of a hurry.
Yeah, they're saying yes, definitely something. Yes, they're saying correct. Good choice. They're dancing. They're like, yay, he's not going to that awful place.
Yeah. Because basically it needs something like over an hour, a procedure that's going to last an hour, and it needs removing very tactfully and carefully.
Right. The government place has got like 50 people waiting in the waiting room, and they're going to try and like rush it. And if it snaps when they're trying to take it out, it's going to cause a lot of problems. Yeah, definitely. Exactly. Yep.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Confirmation to what you already know.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
Mike.
I know what you mean, but I'm honoring you and your intuition, Yeah. Because your intuition was right.
Oh, you come up soon. Oh, cool.
I normally land up in trouble when I ignore my gut instinct.
I know, so do I. Totally.
Emily, Miss H has a question for you. What is your ethnic lineage?
Me, myself? I'm Native American, I am Italian, and I am Middle Eastern.
Oh, Middle Eastern, cool.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Well, I would say I'm from the Middle East area over there somewhere.
I have also one roots that go to Middle East, Lebanon. I have one roots that go there.
Oh, really? Yeah, my brother is here. He's from Israel. He's from Tel Aviv.
Oh, Tel Aviv. Oh, cool.
Yeah, he got out of there. They're in their third lockdown. They've had like 3 elections there. They have a lot of stuff going on there too, and they're really like the vaccination program there is full force.
Oh yeah.
Like most people are getting it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, here they want to make you if you fly, everybody fly here. Nobody takes the boat to nowhere. The water here is rough, so they want to start that you have a passport that say that you're vaccinated. So that's going to be shit.
Yeah, because it's not right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just not right, you guys.
No, yeah,
we shouldn't. We're not being treated right. We're not being treated like human beings with a soul. We're already being treated like we're transhumanism. Like we've already changed into that. You know what I mean? And that's not right. That's not right.
Aldous Huxley spoke a long time ago about the dehumanization of society, of the whole planet, really. They were they were on a mission in the 1930s to slowly increment something that's going to basically turn people into no sense of being or worth or anything, just like shallow, empty vessels.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what's happening, and we need to, that's why it's important that we go within. We go within and we figure out what's best for our heart, because if you don't want to be a part of this world, like in this way, there are other options. And that's going through your heart and discovering that you are more than what they are telling you, that you are not a sheeple, that you don't have to be instructed on how to love and how to be good to yourself and others. Like you don't need to be told how to do that stuff. And, as soon as we stop allowing people to tell us what our heart has already told us how to do correctly without anyone's help, is the moment we start connecting with our energy. And you realize that you have telepathy, that you can manifest things in a moment, that you don't need money, that you don't need any of this stuff. Like what you need will come to you in a good way. Like nobody gets hurt. You realize that the little things are what are better for you, you're grateful. You're not manifesting $1 million. You're manifesting things from the heart, that are good for everybody around you. And that's why you have a roof over your head, and that's why you're still eating, and that's why don't have poison in you from the people who are trying to do this to us. It's not because, you know what I mean, you're standing up, and I don't know, I'm not going to have this. I already know who I am, and I already know where I'm going, so it's like a no-brainer for me right now.
Yeah, and that's so true, Emily. There's been like so many times when I've almost got to the point where like everything's going to go, and I've just carried on regardless.
Yeah.
And when I say carried on regardless, I mean keep maintaining my stance to help other people, and that could even be like if I'm having a really bad day, if somebody comes to me with their problem, not having the attitude towards them, which would basically dictate that I want them to go away because I'm not right. And as long as I've been that kind of person, there's nothing that's ever completely overcome me. There's always a little door that eventually opens just before it gets to the precipice.
Right. And that's what it's allowing you to know yourself right now, okay? It isn't what you were taught or indoctrinated with. It's that little door you're talking about. You know what I mean? That's where all your answers are. They're behind that door that's been shadowed with indoctrination and fear and, judgment of yourself and others and all the things that we did on this planet to survive. Not that we're bad people. We're not. We're not bad. The whole problem is we forgot who we were underneath all this. This consciousness is just that. Our real consciousness is being housed inside this physical body. That's all this body does. And it keeps you down in this consciousness, It's like a weight. That's how I see it. Because if you know who you are, you know you don't need this body to do the things that we can do. Not that we don't have identifying, how would you say it? Like you wouldn't be able to identify me in a higher understanding, okay? Because you would, but it's not the same. It's more of an energy that you're identifying with. You begin to identify with souls, not the physicality of who we are, because that's what your energy is, and that's what you're trying to connect with, because that's where our creator is, and all the other understanding that we're trying to discover. So Mickey, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, Mickey Hood. No, it's all right. That's all right. Mickey Hood's saying some interesting things in text there about what you catch it if you see it.
Yeah, that's true, Little Win. And Emily too. Yeah, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to look within, most definitely.
Meditation.
Where the gold is.
Right. And it's like people don't realize they meditate all the time. You could just, if you're sitting down in your chair and just sitting there and not really like in your mind, you're meditating.
I felt like that all day today.
Yeah, you're meditating, brother. See, people don't realize that you are meditating. You have been doing all these things your whole life. You have been reading other people's minds. You've been reading energy. Your intuition has saved you 1,000,000 times. You know what I mean?
Yes. I know it has, because I've been told not to get in cars and they've crashed, and but you better pull over now, and then there's a crash up the road, and loads.
Exactly.
I'll get magpies flying by saying there's a warning up the road. They tell me.
Exactly, brother.
Yeah, I know.
You're welcome.
Exactly.
I posted Mickey Hood's channel in text there.
And you trust it.
If anyone wants to connect with him.
Yeah, well, and so many times we disregard those things because someone's around us and they'll say something like, "Oh,
Like,
that
no.
was freaky," or "That was a coincidence," or
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Or people just
Yeah.
totally don't see it, you know? And so that like suppresses your light. That suppresses your
Yeah.
energy,
Yeah.
you know?
Yes.
Yeah. So I don't do that. I embrace that. Well, I just I don't really mind too much if people don't understand what I'm saying. Because I'm doing the best I can. I really am.
Yeah.
And,
Dean,
yeah.
I can't stop laughing at Dean's little truck with his two little faces on it. Like going around.
That's my well.
Look at his little short bus. I love it. Where are you going, brother?
I thought I'd go like.
Are you getting out of London? You're finally getting out of London, are you? You're coming to the United States. Wonderful.
Well, I need to get out in nature a little bit. Look, see some real clouds in the sky.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Yeah.
See, this
I want
is
to
the
come
stuff
out
that
smelling like roses.
this is the stuff I do, you guys. I really pretty much just keep my vibration extremely high. Even and it's not like it's not like I'm not around crazy shit going down all around me all the time. I've just learned to put myself into a meditative state and be able to be a part of this at the same time. So I'm always trying to stay in that place because it really helps with the times we're in right now, because a lot of stuff's going on in America, and yeah, especially in our own personal lives, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're gonna start putting that poison into the prisoners in jails and in the prisons, and that's wrong. You know, that's really wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're forcing.
You on about the vaccination?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I'm not going to touch you up. It'll be like over my. Go on.
My ex is in there, and my daughter called me, and my kid's dad, and he called her to tell him that the whole entire prison was sick. They were in total full lockdown, and they were giving them Mucinex and Tylenol, and yeah, that's about it. And like the police are locked down in there with them. So they are serving the food, and you know, you would think they would get herd immunity, but you know, they're not going to even bring that up. So
who's got that on?
I'm guessing it's Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, it was mine. Sorry, Mike, I've had to mute your mic.
Oh, there's something there happening in the prison. There's some shit.
what?
The what's happening in the prison?
Well, what they're going to do is after they get well, they're going to vaccinate everybody, mandatorily vaccinate them after they've all been sick. But they have the whole place shut down, so no one's coming in. Even the police are locked down in there with them. It's in Colorado.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's just awful because it's not I'm not in fear of him being sick. It's like my daughter, you know, is upset. And this is where you have to learn to have compassion, no matter what you think you know or don't know. It's just the fact that her dad is locked up in there, and he can't even, like, we can't give him any help or anything, you know. So it's just sad. It's just sad because he doesn't have a choice at all. At least I can run if I want to try to run from something like that, but he's stuck. You know.
How long's he in there for?
23 years.
Oh, that's a long time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like, you know, I don't know. I just don't judge people because people make choices throughout their life. You know what I mean? And he did what he did and he's paying for it, but nobody deserves to have something stuck in their body against their will. No matter if you're in prison or free on the street, supposedly free on the street, you know what I mean? Like, it's just wrong. It's just wrong.
It is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. It's what it is. But it's still wrong, you know? I don't like it.
Mandated on that. The next one is going to be the public.
Get her done.
Yep. Yep.
So the music.
There he goes again. I've got a good supply of chlorine dioxide on hand. In case I
might check.
What is
working,
that?
It's no more chlorine than table salt, which is sodium chloride. But it's got a name that could make you think it's bleach.
I'll make it famous.
But it works on oxidation. It's closely related to peroxide, only it's much more bio-friendly than peroxide. I'll give you a clue of how powerful it is. Notice tooth that's got to come out. This time last week, it was so badly infected that the whole roof of my mouth in that area was inflamed, and it was. I was wondering what to do about it, and so I started.
What did you do? You use that? Have you ever tried garlic?
Well, garlic is very powerful, but it needed something very, very potent to get rid of this. It was pretty nasty.
Oh wow.
And I couldn't even eat the slightest bit of food that touched it. And now 6 days later, obviously the badness is still there, but all the inflammation's gone. It's killed all the bacteria, literally.
I know, it's crazy, huh?
Yeah, you can potentize it using dimethyl sulfoxide, DMSO. So in other words, if you mix a bit of it down with it, it'll push it through the enamel of the tooth if the infection is really bad, or on the arm or your leg or whatever the problem is.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, see you, Mickey.
That's interesting.
Yeah, good, mate.
I'm so sorry you're going through that. I just had a tooth pulled too, so I get it.
Yeah, well, I'm not in pain anymore. I haven't got the earache. I haven't got the pain in the side of my head. It was just like a living hell. It's put it at bay. It's put it at bay.
You got an earache from it?
Well, the same nerve that runs across the top of your jawbone is connected with your ear and parts of your head. So it's like a manifestation.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. You just totally solved a problem for me.
Yeah. What's that?
Thank you. you just linked something together for me. So thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Right? I know. You know when you're like, oh my gosh, he just totally solved my problem.
Yeah, because you think you got a brain tumor or something, and really it's a manifestation of something else.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
It's also like all your meridian lines run through different teeth and all that, and you can if you got like root canals can like trigger serious like meridian problems.
I bet. I haven't gotten into the mouth stuff, but I know what you're saying because I've had problems, and it really is linked to a lot of your energy, like the problems in your mouth. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you can get a lot of sensory disrupt. I broke my top denture, so I can't speak properly. There was like two things that happened in the same time. I Since I stopped drinking, I dropped my denture on the shower floor, snapped in two.
Oh shit!
And but that can be fixed. I'll get it sorted soon. In the past, I've been like loaded on whiskey over and over again. Never ever did that. Like sober as a judge, and like slips out my hand.
Oh my God.
It's like
Get her done.
Get her done. Oh, that was good.
Unbelievable.
You're a magician.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Ooh, I love that song. That's a good song.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Something. Oh yeah, I don't know it either, but I know the words, but I don't know them. You know what I mean?
They sung the bit I know.
Isn't it funny? You can sing along to it, but when you try and generate the words in your mind, it's.
You're like, what?
That's right, Paul from Newcastle. Paul's talking about clove oil. You'll probably hear me in 30 seconds time.
Tell Paul, ask Paul for me. I have clove oil. It's good for your teeth, for your tooth.
Good for toothache. Yeah, good for toothache.
Gosh, I have clove oil. Oh, are you kidding me?
Boom. Nice one, Paul.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Much love. Man, you guys are awesome. This is great.
Thank you. Yeah, I studied dental toxicology.
Yeah, coffee. I need a
probably 20 years ago, like in depth for like I spent a few years out, like just going into it, the whole 9 yards.
Oh yeah, it's totally worth it. I even got some dental, like real surgical tools. You know, I despise going to the dentist. And I've been just starting to dabble in it, so I don't have enough to even speak on it. But yeah, it's interesting to say the least how the teeth work.
There was one time when I was about 10 years old, I started developing serious neurological issues. My eyes were like twitching really bad. My nerves were just like horrendous. And the doctor like just diagnosed me as like having like some kind of mental neurological disorder. Both of them. And at some point, I became aware of the toxic effects of something called mercury amalgam tooth fillings, which contains mercury, palladium, tin, copper, all sorts of
check
nasty things. Mic check, mic working. And eventually I lost a lot of teeth, and with losing those teeth, I also lost the mercury exposure. And it didn't occur to me probably until a few years afterwards that I thought, oh my goodness, like my condition has like improved something like 90%.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that worked, but oh my gosh.
Check.
Working, Mike's cracking me up.
Hey, wait, Mike, in Florida, you have the YouTube running in the background.
Mike's Mike. And there's people who are not like as sensitive as compared to other people to those chemicals in the teeth. Some people can have them the whole life and they'll hardly even be affected. But some people are very.
Yeah, like I think I'm a sensitive person.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? In that respect also. Plus, all the trauma to the face that you endure and, you know. It's been a wild ride, brother.
Yeah, this year is going to be a bumpy ride, a bumpy year.
It is, brother. It's on tight. But you know what? Yeah, we have to like rise above some of this, right?
Yes.
We can't stay under the thumb of this oppression anymore. because we have been oppressed, and I refuse to be oppressed anymore. I refused a long time ago, but now I can say it out loud to a lot more people because I told them all, government, all of them, I was done with you. I don't want nothing from you. You don't want nothing from me. Let's just act like we're a bad relationship and I'm breaking up with you and you want to break up with me mutually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bye. You know, because you wouldn't stay with somebody who's beating you up or mistreating you or not caring for your heart.
True.
So we don't have to stay with an understanding or a system that feels that way about us. You know, feels like we're less than them because we're not slaves. We're free people. I'm free. I'm free in my heart. And you can't take that, right? So I just think we should just stand up in that, you guys, because this is crazy. You
Yeah.
know? Yeah, and the little kids are being affected bad, real bad. The little kids are weird. They're being weird.
I was aware a long time ago that the conditioning and the programming was going to be like seriously ramped up at some point. And I was telling people years ago, these people haven't got a clue what's coming. They're more interested in the latest fashion, the latest shoes, the latest program on telly, the latest cell phone, whatever it is. It's got to be something new all the time. And they were programmed in a way where all these like things that mean nothing to people, they're not important, meant the whole world to them. And I said one day they're going to take it away, or like seriously limit, including their freedoms with COVID-19 and all that. And I said, people are going to be like deer in the headlights and not going to know how to react to that. And I see these people with the masks on, the heads down. They're just like, whatever number they had on them, done on them before is like personified in like tenfold.
Yeah, it's just strange behavior all around. It's just very strange to see people acting like life is normal and they're wearing a mask.
Yeah.
You know, like seeing young people dressing up, like girls dressing up for Friday night, and they have a ton of makeup on and they're wearing all these fancy dress, and then you see them with this weird little blue mask.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, you're 21 years old. What is wrong with you? You know what I mean? You weren't scared of the flu last year and now you're scared of it. Why? What changed? You know, and it's just like, it's insane. Oh my gosh. I just feel so bad for people because you just want to say, hey, you're not sick. You're okay. You know? Don't be scared, man. Like, jeez.
Yeah, I have a question for you. A question. And I'll preface it with this. The vaccination, I wouldn't touch with a barge pole. I think it's very, very damning and very, very damaging on so many different levels.
Yes.
And also reference this pandemic, the equating it to the 1918 Spanish flu. And I knew a lady who lived through that many years ago.
Gosh.
And the stories she told me were like, don't even remotely resemble what's going on today. It was a horror story back then. But my question with that backdrop is, do you think like the actual virus, I don't want to say the name because I think they're like YouTube algorithms are monitoring it.
Right.
Do you think there's anything real about it, or do you think it's complete and utter nonsense? I'm not sure, but I'm suspecting there's something there too, but it's nothing compared to
This is what I think. I think that we have been being experimented on for so long, okay? And that they have been pumping us full of flu vaccinations and a number of other vaccinations for years. And I think this is a result of like fear, manifestation, long-term health problems, exasperated by anything, at this point. Because when your body, when your immune system is so suppressed, it's an individual experience, right? Each person's system works different. So a flu could affect me differently than it's going to affect you. But does it mean it's deadly for everyone? No. And they've put like, I don't think this is anything more than something that we already carry within our own chromosomes. It's called chromosome 8. And I don't think it has anything to do more than with our own body's defense they're trying to kill our own body's ability to fight off defense. And I think COVID-19 is part of that, because I think they're trying to, because think about it this way, okay? For all of us to have COVID-19 means we would all have to commonly have something of the same thing already innately in our genetic makeup. So as far as I know, and my husband's a chemist, and we've done research on this, they're trying to kill off our own body's way of defending off of viruses by whatever they think they're trying to do, and what they're doing are two different things, because a lot of us manage to fight any of this off. A lot of people are actually more healthy if you think about it. So the hospitals are empty. I have friends that work in the hospitals. They're closing down. The reason why everyone's coming in COVID, because I know a friend for 20 years. She's a medical and billing coding specialist. In the summer when she was coding and I was there with her, they were calling the virus, it was an offshoot of SARS.
Yeah.
SARS 2.
Yeah.
And that's what she was billing it that way. She was like, Emily, why are they calling it SARS 2 now? Okay. That's because everything that's in us, all these vaccinations, I believe they're programmed to come out. Not you get the shot one year, it's the next year that you start feeling the results of stuff. Yeah, and after that, and then they keep piling more and more vaccinations on top of vaccinations.
Like little multiple ticking time bombs.
Yeah, okay, every year people get vaccinations, right? So and not everybody gets injured, but a lot of people do. Yeah, a lot of people do get injured from these vaccines, right? So see, for me, it just seems like depopulation. There's their agendas, all that stuff.
No, that's not for me. No, not for me.
Well, I've been trying to catch you, desperately been trying to catch you for a long time. Like somebody coughs, I'm like breathing in. But
I reckon it is.
I just can't seem to get it.
They want to mirror that chromosome just to show you that it's out there. That's all. They want to link it to that, so then they can say it exists when it doesn't in that sort of form. So they've got to have a picture, and then it's all in all of us then. Because they get confused which is which, but they're not actually doing nothing to the chromosome 8. They're not doing nothing to it.
No, it's their transhumanism.
It's their way of showing that it's out there because it's from 5G.
Right.
And the agenda runs a lot deeper than that, way deeper. Right. I couldn't even say it.
It's a MNRA or whatever. Sorry, I'm tired.
People are missing the mark. Trust, they're missing it. It's not about dumbing down. We're already dumb.
Right. Well, it's transhumanism. How are they going to control? Why do they need to get it in our bodies so badly? And why are they convincing us? And why is everything free to do now? Like they've never given us free stuff.
No.
You know what I mean? There's just either way, whether any of us are right about this or we're all wrong, we're being told what to do with our bodies, and that is, you know what I mean? And that is wrong. Yeah. We're being told what to essentially do with our bodies, and even at that consciousness, that's wrong. So it's all wrong.
I was reading some case studies the other day that demonstrated that heart attacks in the United States have practically disappeared since COVID come about. Nobody's having heart attacks anymore.
People, but it's changing.
People are dying. Only dies of a heart attack, like holding on to his chest. Yep, that's COVID. Sorry, I shouldn't say the word. I forgot.
That's what I'm saying. All this talk though is negative. So
Yeah.
and that's a trigger word. We're not allowed to use that word on here.
No, we should call it convivi, but we should put a light on the subject because people are confused on it and it's not really getting.
Yeah, and this adds confusion because us four got a different take on it.
Well, you know, like everybody has so much information on everything. I just say like no one's telling me what to do with my own body, whether it's this year or last year or next year, and I don't care what it is.
I know what I mean, brother? And that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to carry on like I normally do, and that's it. It's like it don't exist to me. Yeah.
Exactly.
And I understand panel debates can deteriorate, but to disagree with you there, Dean, as far as I'm aware at this moment, it's your room, your rules, but I have to say, as far as I'm aware, we're all in agreement at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, that the vaccine is shit and they want control.
Yeah, but not just the vaccine, all the other things we said on the RNA and the whole bloody thing.
I'll agree there, right? Me, right? And then you'll have to agree with this. Everybody in the chat room, right, agrees as well. So then it's like we're saying it to no one. We're all agreeing on the same thing. It's like saying to me, the sun's out today, and it is, and we all agree on it. It's just like, really?
I know, but we're saying it to 19 people in text there.
And I reckon them 19 already know it. I reckon them 19 all know that it's a scam.
Yeah, and the point I was making is it's not so much about us four agreeing. What I'm on about is I understand why you're doing it because of the conflict that arrives. And that was my angle.
No, I'm just saying you can get this information as soon as you leave here. And this is probably the only place you can go where you don't hear about it. That's it. Because we can hear about it in the next second when you leave here. You can find out all the information. You can tell your family. You can tell everyone. Because I'm not hearing nothing new. So, and I don't want to hear anything new about it, personally.
Yeah, but regardless of what arena we're dwelling in, whether it's esoterical or the whole 9 yards, apart from my sister, my family is really in a hypnotic state.
You're welcome, Miss H.
They're like into the latest fad, still in the latest fashion, to a lesser degree because they got like something changed.
Luckily, my family was in that, but I showed them facts at the beginning that they got them out of it because they was in it. They were, the mask shit, the mask, we need the mask. But I'm like, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's bullshit. You know?
I showed my mom angel rods, and she loves to do energy work with me now. So I thought that was cool.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm introducing my family into like stuff like that, and my kids and everybody. We all do energy work together, and I think that's something that would be really cool to do with more people. Like get our families more into understanding that stuff. But I know it's a hard journey, and not everybody's ready for that understanding. But I'm really grateful that I can share like what I do with my family. And you know what I mean? Like no one's judging me. Like my family sees it. They know me. They've known me my whole life. So, but still it's nice because they could want to have not have that with me. So I'm grateful for that.
Yeah.
I am so
you can
grateful.
just be open, be open, with what you do. With your family and not be judged. Say, oh, you're crazy, what you doing? That's witch. Or things like that.
Right.
Yeah.
And and the thing about it is like, I know like a lot of people could have that think that about me, but I truly do just believe in our creator. And I literally like love our brother in Christ Jesus, who came here and he is a higher developed soul and Buddha and, a lot of other understandings. So for me, this is just totally spiritual because this is a higher consciousness, and when someone says like witch or something like that, it's like, oh my gosh, like so far from that. Like I don't have to do spells. I wouldn't do things like that. I don't do things like that. Mine is a natural gift. It comes from within because I reached a level of understanding with our Creator to have these gifts. And you will never hear anybody of darkness talk like that, because they don't have that understanding and they can't do what I do, brother. They
Are you
can't.
on about like people from the Christian community to calling you like names like
Yeah.
that?
Oh yeah, and all just all those type of understandings. But
Yeah.
as soon as I actually talk to them about Jesus, and I actually show them that I actually understand the words that he was talking about, I don't have to quote scripture. It's just the way I speak. Then they have to sit back and take notice of themselves because I'm not insulting anyone. They don't understand how low consciousness they look. So I can't even say anything, because I'm just like, wow.
They accused Jesus as being like in cohort with the devil himself.
Well, yeah, because he could do things, many things. He could teleport. I mean, how do you think he got the boat onto the shore when he was out?
I know.
You know what I mean? Do you think it's just like people just don't understand? Like they even said, like in a blink of an eye, they were back onto the shore. They were in the middle of the ocean.
And after his resurrection, if you look at the scriptures carefully, initially the disciples didn't recognize this physical form.
Mark loves your voice, Emily.
Yeah, and because he was in his light, right? He was in his light, his full manifestation of his light at that time. Sorry, brother, what did I do? You said Emily.
No,
What?
Mark.
Oh, sorry.
Smith in chat, he loves your voice. So.
Oh, tell him I said thank you. But yeah, so it's really like just so incredible when you think about the things that Jesus did, the healing, everything that he did, right? The manifestations.
Yes.
Emily, all of that.
Emily, do you agree, or have you encountered the information that Jesus says, or Joshua, what I can do, you can do, and much more?
Yes.
Hey,
he said he did say, he said we would be able to move mountains, okay? And the reason why he said that was because in his time that he was here, he knew the times we were going to be in. And in these times, we would need to move mountains to get the information to our brothers and sisters. And what do you think we're doing right now? We're communicating from across the world. We're speaking our piece on a platform that doesn't want to hear us. You know what I mean? We're moving mountains. We're moving mountains. Our vibration is going very far. And not only that, we're the gifts that he's speaking of are much greater. But we have to start somewhere, and it starts with knowing who you are and being able to move things and have intuition and telepathy and you know what I mean? Compassion and unity, all that stuff.
Grateful, appreciation.
Yes, brother. Yes.
I just want to answer Trace. She was asking me to sing a song. I won't be singing any songs until I get this tooth taken out because it's affecting my internal energies. And the energies that are like coming from me externally, and until my dentist fixed as well, it makes it difficult for me. So thank you for asking, but I'll probably be like another 4 weeks before I sing anything live. Anything that I upload at the moment is like stuff I've sung in the past. Just managed to get around to mixing it properly.
Cool. Yeah. I see we're gonna move mountains, figuratively and literally.
Yeah, and it's like, I mean, I don't know why we would put ourselves so in such like look, when they said they scattered us to the wind, they scattered us to the wind for a reason, and it's our hearts. We're everywhere. We're on every part of this planet. Okay, you guys. We were scattered to the wind. Why? Why do we all look different? Because you can't identify who we are. Our hearts only identify us. Okay? Our skin color, where we come from, it doesn't identify who we are. It's our hearts. And that's why he scattered us to the wind to keep the enemy from knowing who we were. Because if we all looked alike and all talked alike and all had the same heart of Jesus or our creator or a higher understanding, a higher consciousness, then we would, that wouldn't be right. It wouldn't work right now. That's how I see it. That's my perception. In my heart, that's what I feel is true.
Okay.
I don't know the Bible, you guys. I only know honestly
Emily's
what
channel.
I'm being told. So I'm sorry. And I'm channeling, and when I channel, I talk really fast and I'm saying a lot of information. So please, I'm not ever trying to interrupt anyone.
Well, I've been studying the Bible for like 30 years and I still don't know it. It's like
Do you see why I didn't read it?
Emily, do you feel Earth is like shifting, moving higher into a frequency with the Schumann resonance?
Yeah, yes, most definitely. I definitely feel that. Like the energies, there's a lot of different energies coming into this planet right now, okay? There are a lot of higher different energies coming in to assist and help people through this transition because people's hearts fail them not because of it's what they don't know. Okay? Their hearts are failing them because they have information that they don't need and they know it because they're starting to realize it. So that's why it's important that we go within because that's why our hearts do fail people. But that's why we have all these extra energies coming in and they're helping people wake up to what's going on. Now that's on the light side of what I'm talking about. Now there's also, a lower consciousness coming into the planet because we have to remember there's fourth dimensional beings in the fourth dimension that are of lower consciousness that have come here to assist in their singularity because this is a choice. So people are choosing light or dark. A light or dark energy, a lower energy, a higher energy. So in their singularity, we all have assistance from, outside energies, that are here to assist. Because it's really hard to do this on your own. It's really hard to go within and never be around people or, whatever your refinement requires you to do. Because while you're on this planet, you still have to survive and eat and deal with life.
Yeah.
So it's really hard to get to this high ascension point, So I tell people don't be hard on yourself because you're going through the ascension. It's just some people went through it differently. That's all. It's all the same thing though. Just some of us chose to wake up a little sooner.
Well, do you know when you're talking about people waking up, Emily?
Yes.
The kind of music I do create is not your average music. It's whatever comes out of me, basically. And probably like 15 years ago, like what I was doing online had like very, very, very little appeal to people out there. But I've noticed the change in consciousness shift. There's like a lot of people are like coming to my channel and really enjoying what I'm doing, and it made me think to myself, but the people's perception is changing for them to appreciate that in the first at this time.
Right. Well, because people are realizing that everything they were in love with or thought they were in love with was tainted, and that the true soul and heart comes from people like you and us and all of us, everyone in the chat. Because when we sing or whatever we do, we're doing it from our heart, and people are seeing that because everything else they've been shown is a lie, and they just want something real again. So you're showing them something real again and raw and honest. And people want that when they're being lied to, They just need it. They need confirmation. So it's a wonderful thing. Most definitely. That people are coming to get that energy from, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've got more specifically at this time, I'm channeling into something, and it comes out in whatever I'm doing.
Right. And that's your gift.
Mm.
You know, that's a gift, and you should be grateful for it and humble for it. And that's how your gifts grow, you know, and that's how you get other gifts because you have no expectation. You're just like every day you're like, I may not quite know how wonderful I am or my gift is, but I am so grateful for it, and I'm grateful for whatever I receive. You know?
My best Scorpio said something interesting there in text. He said, "You can't lie when you sing." This is what I believe, because I don't like disagreeing with people. There's one part of me that wants to say, yeah, I absolutely agree with that. And there's another part of me that thinks, hang on, listen to what's going on in the music world today.
Yeah, I just thought
people are being trained. People are being trained to sing with no emotion or passion in their voice. When I hear somebody
make it
sing,
acceptable,
yeah, there's like it's like empty, it's homogenized, it's sterile, and to make it even worse, they like pitch correct everything.
Detection. Oh no!
And I think what I would say to my best Scorpio is an agreement with them, because you can't lie when you really sing from your heart. But the problem is these people are not singing from their heart anymore. They're just literally singing from their throat and disconnecting their heart to their vocal cords. And that's what makes what's happening today on the music scene so void and empty of anything that matters.
Oh, yeah.
You listen to the Boxer by Simon Garfunkel. That like they were singing like from their heart.
The heart don't lie. Don't know how to.
Yeah, and it's like a vibration. You know, it's not the same. You know,
Yeah, but
you feel something from other music, and you're not feeling it from anything now. So you just know it's not right, even no matter how fancy they try to make it or how much they try to tell you how great it is. You just know it's not.
I know, yeah, because that's another thing. Like public opinion is like formed on behalf of the masses without them even realizing they like something because they're told to like it. They're told this is good, and they think, "Hey, this is good," and they think, "Well, actually, it's not."
Exactly. But you know, it's good though. Like positive thing, like you said, like all these people are coming to you, and you're like, you're seeing that people are just really enjoying what you're doing, and that's wonderful. That's good. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, and it helps me because there'd be nothing worse about me trying to do something that I think really matters, and then like nobody's ever like coming to my channel. That would be like really
right.
What's the word? You know,
disappointing.
Disappointing,
yeah, but it would be something that I can't think of.
In the building.
I'm normally like had a skin full of whiskey, and I can normally think of every single syllable and every single word that it just normally pops out my head. But when I'm for whatever reason I can't.
Yeah, whiskey will do that to you, right?
Yeah. My drinking started about 2 years ago, and probably this time last year I got into like a kind of bad online relationship with someone. I won't even mention any names, and that's when it escalated in the wrong direction. Well, not escalated, slowly went. And I, like just before Christmas, I thought, "What the hell are you doing?" Right. So yeah, and I'm not the kind of person who can just drink a little bit. So I thought, enough of that. Time to change.
Well, at least you recognized it. You know, you can be harder on yourself for something you did yesterday, or you can just, you know, give yourself some compassion and go, you know what? Hey, at least that wasn't a 20-year bender.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because I remember New Year 2018. I'd had a few drinks because I was like celebrating with some friends, and I said, I'm going to make a resolution. I said, my New Year's resolution is I'm going to start drinking, and it's the only one I ever kept.
Oh my gosh. You're silly.
That was like an easy one to do.
Well, I'm happy you committed to something.
Well, I had to because I thought to myself, in 5 years' time, this thing is going to be like so escalated, and the damage I was going to do to myself.
Yeah, well, you know, it's really scary to think that we would have anything like that on us. You know, especially just the state of mind that it puts you in. For me, at least, it's a low consciousness for me. I don't like the way I feel in that respect. So I wouldn't want to mess with anything personally right now like that, just because, you know, I just don't
Yeah,
want to. I understand that people do, and you know, I have very close people to me right now that do, and I understand it's a process. Most definitely, you know.
See, with me, initially, it was a high conscious state I was in, but eventually it morphed into a very, very low state.
Right.
And
Right. But you know what? You picked yourself up, brother.
yeah,
Look at
yeah.
you.
And it wasn't that
JSG
big.
brothers.
I was expecting to go through cold turkey, and it didn't even happen.
See? So now that you got a blessing, don't take it for granted. You know how
No.
sometimes we'll go back and test the water again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that always seems to smack me right in the face. So I don't do that anymore. Not in that
I mean-
respect.
Well, there's half a bottle of whiskey over there, and people keep telling me to get rid of it because I understand why people normally keep it just in case they like have a craving. But mine is
Right.
like I look at it and think, you are not going to get mastery over me, and you know, by me getting rid of it, it's like it's like a kind of acceptance that say, well, that won over me because I was so weak, I had to get rid of it.
Right.
Some people might not agree
Right.
with that. And that might not work with other people. That's my own stance. I just look at it and laugh and think, taunt away all you want.
You know, you turn that energy into something else. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I think it's like it takes a lot of strength to do something like that. You know, to have it in your face and to still deny it. I think that's wonderful.
Thank
I
you.
think that shows how strong you are, you know?
And I'm very, very gentle, but I'm very strong as well. I relate myself to a palm tree during a category 7, 8, 9 storm. That when it hits, I will bend like that, but I'll never snap. I'll just like eventually when it's over, I'll back up again.
I just
Well, Alex-
visualized the whole thing. It was funny. Sorry.
No, it's all right. I wasn't sure whether he was laughing at me or Alex's eyes.
A little of both.
I also save myself a lot of money that I can buy other things with, like decent food.
Right? Exactly.
Like my lemons, because what I'm drinking at the moment is a lemon peeled, and I like to eat the skin, but not with what they put on the skin. They put some kind of a waxy stuff on it. So I peel it, and then I get an orange and peel that, and then I got my potato masher and squash it down so all the juice comes out of it, so it's completely flat. And then I get 2 apple and pear herbal tea bags and put them on top. Then 2 spoons of honey, because I make a huge jug of the thing, 2 big spoons of honey, and then mix her in with hot water, and then just drink that all night.
Ooh, interesting. I'm really thirsty now. I gotta find something to drink.
Yeah.
That-
Little wing.
that
It's funny you
did
should, Fiona. It's funny you should say that, because what I've been using chlorine dioxide on this mouth, but I've also been, what I've been doing is get a little cap of the whiskey, swill it in my mouth.
Drop your links,
I won't even swallow it because I see that as like a victory over me, and then spit it out afterwards. And it's like it's because the alcohol itself has got ethanol in it, which will like
burn it, like clean it out.
Yeah. Do you know fruit flies always congregate around anything that's rotten, like vegetables or fruit or whatever? The reason why they do that is because they have like parasitic infections, and they know instinctively that any kind of rotten vegetation or fruit has ethanol in it, and it helps clean the system up.
Wow.
Because scientists were like curious for a long time why fruit flies congregate around rotten vegetation or fruit.
It's because they're attracted to the acidity of the rotten fruit. Is that what you're saying?
They want to absorb. They're aware that they have I don't know how they're aware, but they're aware that they have a parasites inside them that's going to kill them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so they beeline for the fruit to absorb the ethanol in there to like kill the parasites.
Nice.
And it's funny as well because my tooth infection only like flared up really badly when I stopped drinking.
You know, a lot of people say things happen to them when they stop drinking, like just things go on in their bodies.
Yeah.
So maybe that's where the detox ended, and you know what I mean, and it just stopped there, and that's where it all lied. It's in that one spot. Who knows?
Yeah. I'll tell you what has improved as well since I stopped is the complexion on the side of my face has stopped because I'm 58 on the 25th of January, and for a long time I held my age well. Always looked a lot younger than what I really am.
Right.
And because of my lifestyle over the last 2 years, I noticed it was like there was like an older person sort of look, and that glow is starting to come back again. It's going to be a while before I fully get it.
Good. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, that's cool. You're seeing your light again.
Oh, good night, Scorpio.
Good night,
Scorpio.
Sweet
Scorpio. Did I let me catch Scorpio. Let me just post this.
Oh yeah, thanks.
All right. Well, I'm going to say you can go now. Scorpio, I've got your channel. But if anyone wants to adhere to what's the word? The S word is another one that you can't use apparently. If anyone wants to hit up Scorpio, that's their channel. Oh, is Jackie here?
So what time is it there in London?
Before I post their channel.
Right now, brother.
It's 7:38 a.m.
8 a.m.
That's Michelle Duque. She's a lovely lady.
It's 20 to 8 in the morning, basically.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Well, me and Dean have always been night owls anyway, so.
Yeah. I normally do a live, and then my breakfast is my dinner. Like the breakfast hour, I'm eating dinner.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something else. I've started having really deep sleep as well since I stopped drinking. Proper REM sleep, and I didn't even realize I wasn't getting it. Or not. It's like my dream.
Have been really tired.
Yeah. I was like exhausted all the time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Pardon me.
Because if people don't get that. Another thing that stops that is all the pharmaceuticals that people are on. It just just plays havoc with your REM sleep.
Yeah, sleep is so important for us to heal. You know, we heal every night. I mean,
yes,
we're healing. We're healing so much through our sleep.
Thinking that's why I'm sleeping more. get an
Oh yeah,
upgrade.
brother,
Like,
you're
yeah.
healing like crazy.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, allow yourself to sleep too, you know?
And I really feel I've got to concentrate on my posture a lot more. Like stand up really
wow.
straight and stuff. Like even when I'm walking, I'm trying to really do it.
That's so cool. That's
Mm.
so cool. See, I mean, we are really good healers, you guys. We really are. Like, yeah, we can heal each other. We can do so much more than we know. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just meeting. I met up with some people yesterday, and yeah, we were doing some healing, and it's just really it's exciting, you know. And it's just hard because if you don't know anybody like around you that's doing it, you know,
Yeah.
it's just not easy to share it or like grow with somebody in your gift.
I know.
You know
I'd
what I
love to
mean?
know someone. Yeah. It's only on
That
here.
Yeah.
because that was a calculated risk that they made when they created the internet. Because part of it was like for the control, but another part of it they realized that people of like minds were going to connect.
We'll connect.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, I would never have met Dean or you if it hadn't been for the internet. We would just never have known each other.
Exactly. I love you too.
Yeah, we would have lived and died.
Aw.
Yeah.
Sweet. Aw.
Now we've got
You're
memories.
just so
Yay.
you're just so sweet, brother. You know
Well,
that?
I'll be at some point. I'll be going to Dean's house. We've been talking about this for a long time.
Yeah.
And,
Aw.
I will actually appear on this camera.
Yeah. We'll be sitting here together. Watch this.
We want to be together.
I'll be like, guess what, peeps? Look, and I go like that, and then Beef will turn up.
I'll be sat there with my guitar, like.
We go, it's the crazy stream. You ready?
Oh my gosh, I can't wait. That's so cool.
If you see crazy stream, you're like, Beep's there. Like,
Mhm.
don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone.
Love you too, Fiona.
It's a hush hush.
Mark, drop channel. I'll try and find Mark. I'll do that for you, Mark.
I've also been watching a lot more YouTube documentaries since I've been straight.
Yeah.
Especially police programs I've been following. You know, that a lot of the ones where they audit, like, does anyone know Marty Blackborough?
No.
I don't know if you know the I don't even want to say it, but because I think it's quite disrespectful and it's not something I would ever use myself. But they equate the police in the UK to bacon, basically, pork, and Marty's a good person, really. He's not a bad person. He's a good soul. But him and his mates walked into a police station in Leeds in the UK, a secure police station where all the doors are all locked down. It was like one of their like high-ranking ones, with plates of bacon for the police officers.
Oh my gosh!
I'm watching it and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, they're going to get a kicking or something like that. And they had the cameras on it, and they go, "Come and get your bacon officers." And I thought, are these people insane? Basically, for a YouTube video.
You're so funny.
I couldn't believe it. I thought, well, that's what. I think the cops. I think the police must have had a sense of humor because they didn't come out as like.
They didn't care.
Yeah, if that had been in the 70s, it was like a completely different police force. So they were like, you would have got a kicking for doing something like that. They would have just come out and like beat you up or something.
Now
like,
they just want to eat the bacon.
Yeah, they were thinking, shall we, lads, go out and have some?
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
I had to go to the police station once when I probably 20 years ago now, maybe. Yeah, it was about 20 years ago. And I had it in my head that I was going to have free electricity. So I did what, you know, you have like a meter that meters your usage, and I hotwired my electricity so it like bypassed the meter. And I did that for like 12 months until eventually the coppers like come banging on my door. I had my sister staying with me at the time. And I said, if anyone knocks at the door, do not let them in. And I'm like crashed out on the sofa.
Oh my gosh.
Asleep. And my sister was there, and her mate, Uni Butler, who's from Norway, was there. They were like upstairs in the top bedroom. And next minute, the copper, you know, reads out my name in full and on, and he goes, "We're arresting you for interfering with the electricity supply."
Oh my gosh.
It was Uni, my sister's Norwegian friend, who let them in. And as I'm passing, the coppers are like leading me out the front door, and Uni looks at me and she goes, "Sorry, darling."
Joshua Louis.
Oh my.
Hey, brother.
But it turned out the arresting officer, they didn't even put handcuffs on me or anything, had me in the back of the car, said, "I know you from somewhere." And I said, "I've never been in trouble in my life, officer. You don't know me." What they mean by that is, you know, I know you from your criminal past. And he said, "You work at Valued Life Projects, don't you?" I said, "I do." And he said, "You don't recognize me, do you?" Valued Life Projects is a job I used to work at, looking after young people with challenging behavior. They basically had issues. And he said, "Do you know," I won't say his name because it's not fair on him in public, but he said, "You know, I'll make a name up." He said, "You know, Tony Harding." And I said, "I do. This person had Down syndrome and I was his key worker." So he said, "You know, every Saturday when the uncle comes and you make a fuss of him and you give the uncle a cup of tea and some biscuits and all that to make him really feel at home." And then I looked at him and I said, "You're that uncle, officer, aren't you?" And he goes, "That's me."
Oh, wow.
So on the way to the police station, he said, "This is off the record. You're going to have to make your mind up by the time you get there." He said, "We have enough evidence to throw the book at you." And he said, "If you give me a guilty plea by the time I get there," he said, "I'll explain to my sergeant who you were, what you did every Saturday, and what kind of person you are. And I will try my best to get you off with just a caution." A caution means it's a warning. And I thought, so when I got to the police station, I said, "All right, I'll go for it. I'll like admit it." And I didn't have no choice. For instance, the fridge was in the kitchen, and I told them by the time they got, no, that's right. It's a long story. I'll backtrack a bit. The electricity board had visited me and also caught me out like some weeks before that, and then reported it to the police, and that's why they come to arrest me. When the electricity people came, by the time they got in, I had disconnected everything. So I was basically looked like I was in a situation where I didn't have any power because I didn't have a time to put everything back together to the way it was. And he said, "Well, why is all the electric disconnected?" And said, "I don't use it." And they had a lodger staying with me, and that's the way they left it. So we said, "You've been living without power for the last 12 months. I'll go back and forward in a minute with the police officer. I said, "That's right." And he said, "Well, if you've had no power for the last 12 months, because I'd been upstairs in the meantime to put some clothes on because he caught me in my underwear." And he said, "When you went upstairs to get changed, we went in the kitchen. If you had no power for 12 months, how come your fridge has ice in it?"
Yeah.
And I said, "That's a really good question, officer." And he said, "And the answer is," and I'm sitting there, the wheels are going around in my head. I said, "It's one of these eco-friendly fridges." I said, "It holds the cold for a long time." And the electricity board man said, "Well, I want one as well." And I thought, "Well, that's it." So anyway, the coppers are looking for me, and my sister's Norwegian friend lets them in like 3 weeks later because I was trying to avoid them. And when we get to the police station, he eventually, I said, all right, I'll go for the guilty plea. And he did. He got me off of the caution. And I'm standing in front of this duty sergeant who's like on it. He's like 6'5" anyway, big guy, but he's on a platform. So I'm like looking up at him, and he goes, he read me the caution, and he goes, "You promised to never do this again." I'll never do it ever. And he goes, right. He goes, "Get out of here." And that was it.
Oh my gosh.
Otherwise, you'd be in prison.
Would you get 7 years? Not that people normally do if it's a first offense, but
that's crazy.
Yeah.
For stealing electricity.
Wow.
Wow.
Probably used a lot more power during that 12 months than I ever did in my life.
I bet.
In the winter, I had fire on all the time.
He was living it up.
Are you welcome, Taco?
Hey, brothers, I'm going to let you go. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning here. And I'm super tired. Yeah, I love you guys.
It's been a pleasure as ever,
Thanks,
Emily.
Emily. Yeah. I'm going to close in about 10 minutes. So great time.
Oh, wonderful. Good timing. Well, I love you, brother. Thank you so much for letting me on your panel. You are so wonderful and kind.
You're always welcome.
And sweet. All of you. Bye, guys. Good night.
Bye, Emily.
Bye, Emily.
Well, he wasn't going to let me up because he thought I might have been an intruder of some kind.
Yeah, be careful.
I thought you might flash him. You go flash with your cat.
Because they do that. If you haven't been seen in chat, they can grab it.
Before you go, what happened with Jamie? Because I caught one of his videos and he said he doesn't do the YouTube lives anymore.
No, he's gone over to D-Live.
D-Live, I know that.
Yeah.
Why did he? What happened to make him leave YouTube? I haven't spoken to him.
I don't know. I know he was a bit disgruntled with it, and he had a 1 week ban. So maybe on that week he thought he'd go D-Live, and maybe he liked it. But he's getting 50 peeps watching him, so he's getting more viewers over there.
Oh, right, because I looked up D-Live, and
I ain't looked at it. But...
Well, it said you. From the brief view I had about it, I come to the understanding that you've got to pay to be a partner or something, but I don't understand it yet.
Oh, yeah, we'd have to ask Jamie then. But he does come in my chat and stuff. So, he's still on YouTube chats, you know.
But I thought about going there, but I left the website with the distinct impression that it's more about live audiences rather than people uploading stuff. I might be wrong.
Ah, yeah, you may be correct. Yes. Oh, right. Yeah, so we could do lives there. Maybe just upload on YouTube then, maybe.
I'm just reading what Fiona's saying. Bypass your meter with a thick wire connected to the first and fourth.
That's an idea.
Oh, I'll do that then. Yeah, I could do some electric.
Hey, look at the time.
A thick wire connected to the first and fourth.
The thing is, it's a sealed unit, you see, and you'd have to like literally take the insulation off the wire to do that, unless you.
Can't you just coil it around it now?
Do you know they're like 80, 90 amp cables, and they're so tight in the hole that you can't literally squash a wire in between those two terminals.
It's like that, yeah.
It's literally exactly the same same thickness as and you could do it by breaking the seal, but
yeah, no.
There used to be another way. The old meters where they had the little circular thing going around. People used to put a magnet in front of it.
Yeah.
And it was like, stop it.
I've done that.
Oh, when I was a kid, we had used to put 10 pence in it, or it might have been it was 50p.
50p in the TV. Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. My dad used to break into it before they come to collect them.
Same.
And then, mum or dad would have to pay them in cash.
To do that with the electric meter and all, like, same. Rob that.
Yeah, because even then, if they like broke the box up, the electric company didn't mind too much as long as it was still registering on,
But sometimes you could give them some of the money, they take a little bit and you'll have a bit. Even the meter bloke, he'd be dodgy.
I'll show you a walkie-talkie. I was thinking about a small drill. Do you know what I used to do? You know what I used to do, Fiona? I shouldn't be telling people this because you can.
Don't.
No, I'll tell her privately one day because if I say this publicly and somebody tries it, you can literally kill yourself. So I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, no, that's life. Yeah.
It's quite a dangerous procedure, put it that way.
Okay. But okay, hey, we're cool.
Sorry?
I think I'm gonna crash out. It's 4 o'clock here.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm ready to roll. Yeah. Nice one, Alex. I'll try and catch up with you. I'm saying tomorrow. It's really today, but yeah.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah. All right.
Could I quote Meep chat? Much love, everybody.
You too, Alex.
All right. Take care.
So we let you close down now, Dean, and I'll jump into text.
Right, mate. Thank you.
I'm a bit more graceful leaving when I'm sober because I know I'm just go ping gone.
yeah, I know. I go, oh, you're gone.
Dean, I'll catch you later.
Yeah, thanks, mate. See you soon. Good old Meep. Oh, what a great stream. Thanks, peeps. Trolley coins on fishing wire. Huh? You have a pay-as-you-go coin meter. I'll write and put it in and pull it back out again, the money. Nice one, V. Thomas. A short leg. Yeah, MJ Lewis. So we got 17 here. And it's my breakfast. My dinner time at breakfast. Have a super Saturday, peeps. I'll be back Sunday. I'll do a playlist and stuff. So, yeah, have a good day, Nabs. Yeah, good old Meeps. Yeah, grab them links. Yeah, thanks, Trace. See you soon, little wing. Oh, Frack. Frack's in the building. Nice one, Frack, my brother. In sunny Australia. Well, maybe. Yeah, have a good Saturday. I mean, you've only got about, 5 hours of it left, 6 hours. So have a great Sunday, Frank. Michael's channel. Oh, nice one. Oh, I'm glad you've done that, mate. So I thought I want to drop that link. You done it. Yeah, see? That intention already came into fruition on a year 5. You know, do your intentions. Yeah, so we can leave it on that note. Like, if you've got any intentions in your heart, be there with them. And then hopefully, more than likely, we will see them. I had a quick one there. All right, much love and enjoy your day, peeps. I'm out.